Welcome to another exciting edition of the Voice of the Collar Nation radio show. Welcome. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for joining the family, joining the Collar Nation. I'm the chief host, the Collar Thanos tonight, as we wield the Infinity Gauntlet on traders, race traders, and clowns and buffoons. Or like I said, this is where. Let me tell you something, folks. I want to speak before I get into the topic. I want to speak from the heart, right? This platform, right? I do this platform only for one reason, right? To be a safe space for black people to talk, black men particularly, right? And a safe place for people who have black nationalist ideologies, right? Because the black nationalist is the one thing that America does not tolerate. Now, you could be a gangster rapper. You can get up there and talk about your felonies. You could have, I remember seeing 50 Cent had a party one time in his house in Mansion in Connecticut. He had Tony Yayo up there, a felon with the ankle monitor. All that is freaking good. 50 Cent did a cover, I think it was Viber Source, right? And he had Tony Yayo in a jumpsuit. And everybody said, oh, Yayo's album's going to be hot and whatnot, When Big Meech gets out and whatnot, he gets a ticker day parade. Basically, there's literally thousands of merchandise, free Big Meech, and all this kind of stuff like this. A drug dealer, murderer. But here I am, a college genesis, talking about I don't agree with the American flag. I don't agree with the American. I don't believe it like that. I live here. All of a sudden, I get told I gotta leave the country. Collar, you should just leave then and whatnot. You leave. You don't tell the drug dealers, the people who are actually destroying lives in our community, the people putting out bad music and stuff like that. You don't tell them, the people that's wrecking our youth and wrecking our culture. You don't tell them to leave, but you tell the college genesis to leave. I just don't get it. So what I'll do is have this show. I don't give a damn if nobody listens to me. I don't give a damn if I have no listeners or all that. This is going to be a place where I tell my truth. I tell my piece. I tell it how it is. As simple as that. Uh, the, uh, uh, the idea of black nationalism and the idea that we're a people first or black first or whatever like that should be respected, you know? And no one's going to come here and tell me that I don't have a legitimate right to say when I was growing up, right? I knew there was just white people that didn't stand for the flag. They said I can't do that; it's against my religious beliefs, whatever like that. Some whatever they say, some secular symbol, whatever like that. It's not of God. And everybody's like, okay, fine, fine. We're still Americans. We're still it's your right to not stand for the flag or say the Pledge of Allegiance, whatnot. But when it comes to black people, you say, look, well, based on the history of my ancestors, what they went through, and everything like that, I don't think I'm honoring my ancestors when I'm standing and saluting the American flag because this flag disowned them, this flag dispossessed them, and that flag under that flag, black people, my ancestors, received oppression in Wilmington, right? The people of Wilmington begged the federal government to come down here, protect us, protect us. We're Americans, everything. The federal government turned its back on the people of Wilmington, and a mob came down there and killed almost everybody. We cannot let that, as men, we cannot let that slide. There's no coming back from that. So therefore, if I say that, yeah, if you don't feel like standing for the flag or saluting the flag or whatever like that, or feeling like you're the mom and dad apple pie patriot, that's perfectly fine. You're not a bad person. You're not an evil person. Don't let anybody tell you there's something wrong with you because you know in your heart there's something not quite right. I always felt that. It's like, yeah, you on one hand we're talking about how beautiful the country is, and then I look at all the things that happened to my people and all the things. And also when I was a kid, you know what other bothered me too? When I learned about the Japanese internment, right? As a kid, the way it was told, oh yeah, we put the Japanese internment camp because and I just thought it was normal, right? And once I got older, I said, why did we round up Japanese, right? And put them in internment camps? Because I was always told Roosevelt was a good president and everything like that, Franklin Roosevelt. So when I first heard about it in like the 8th grade, okay, that's what you do. You put the Japanese in the internment camp. I didn't know any better. As you get older, you're like, man, that was absolutely wrong. To this day, that was wrong. Rounding Japanese up, right? Who swore allegiance and oath to America, said they're Americans, that they renounced their citizenship in their homeland. They came to America. They said they want the American way of life and everything like that. And to round all these people up, take their property away, everything for them. Then, 40 years later, they give them a settlement, like $20,000. Then they lost everything. And they got a little settlement, a class action settlement of $20,000 a piece. And people running around, oh, Japanese got reparations. No, they didn't. If they wanted to give Japanese reparations, they would have given the Japanese the whole state, half the state of California. That's how much property Japan lost and property damage they lost when they were uprooted from their homes and when not put in internment camps. But, somebody has to tell the truth, right? And the truth hurts people. I'm sorry. It is what it is. It is what it is. Sometimes the truth is ugly, man. The truth is ugly. Sometimes truth is just basically too hard, too much to bear, too much to handle, and people just basically rather hear pretty lies instead of the ugly truth. I'd rather tell you the ugly truth, right, than pretty lies. I don't want to dress up lies and put flowers around it and whipped cream on it when I tell you. I want to take a bunch of bullshit, right, and put whipped cream and cherries on top and tell you to eat it. No, bullshit's still bullshit. No matter how much whipped cream you put on it, no matter how much you try to dress it up, it's still, you bite into it, you're going to be eating bullshit, a heap of bullshit. So that's what we're talking about tonight, right? But tonight, and speaking of bullshit, right? Uh, the Obama Shuffle, right? Why I believe Barack Obama will be a forgotten president. It's happening right here in real time, right? I remember back in 2009, 2010, there was an Iranian uprising. This beautiful Iranian girl was gunned down. Barack Obama did nothing. After he was the one who encouraged the Arab Spring, right? So these people uprise and everything like that. Obama left these people to be slaughtered, did nothing, and end up giving Iran billions and billions of dollars, right? To appease the mullahs or whatever like that. And he abandoned the people of Iran. Now you have President Trump saying, I am willing to use military force to protect the 90 million people of Iran. This is why I say, when about black men, when they're in power, they don't ever exercise their power. When white men have the authority and power, they act on it. If the president basically says, something, I want to protect the people of Iran, I don't give a damn what the poll says. I don't give a damn what this. I feel that's what the right thing to do. Barack Obama didn't do that. He was just looking at his polls. He was looking at what was expedient. He was doing everything safe. That's why he never addressed any black issues, because oh my God, just like the Dylan Roof situation. The fool comes up there and sings Amazing Grace. The bottom line, everybody was feeling anger, righteous anger at that time. Again, what happened with those beautiful people having Bible study, murdered, gunned down by a little racist punk and whatnot. He goes in there and tries to appease everybody, and with his Amazing Grace song and whatnot. The only reason why he calmed people down, because he was already thinking about the 2016 election, which Hillary Clinton. He didn't want all the negative thing. He thought, we need these white voters. We don't want to piss these white voters off, these stupid white people voters that voted for us. We don't want to freaking piss them off, right? So we got to basically appease black people, throw them anything. That's why I said, man, that's why I don't really give a damn about the political process anymore. If that's what it means, because we're a minority group, right? Shit like that's always going to happen. Barack Obama did not bring a federal case to any of those police shootings and stuff like that. Alton Sterling, Philando Castile, Trayvon Martin, Michael Brown, all these things Barack Obama could have even if they would have lost, right? But he didn't want to make it seem like a black man in power is using the federal government, to prosecute white people. No matter how wrong they were. You know, the Chicago, they're building a shrine for Obama. I think we ought to go burn it freaking down. You know, Barack Obama was like, let me stop. He did give the healthcare reform. The healthcare, that was actually a good thing. I have to admit that. But other than that and whatnot, when you're a president of the United States, like Richard Nixon, right? You have to basically look. We could go. Let's go back to Lincoln. Lincoln could have played it safe, right, and not prosecuted the rebellion in the states. Let the South keep the slaves and whatever like that. But he said no. We're going to be one nation. And the bottom line, the southern states in rebellion, right, after the Union, right? And after a while, people said, why am we dying for this war? And after a while, when people saw they were on the right side of history, they got behind them. But if Lincoln played it safe, the Civil War wouldn't happen. The South would have succeeded and won. We would have entered the 20th century, right? With black people. Think about it. The 20th century, modern era, with cars, subways, and everything, and people in chattel slavery. You think about that. That's what was happening. That's how strong the Confederacy and slavery was. Institutional slavery was. It would have lasted. That was like 1860s was a modern era. Railways, telegraph, telecommunications, on that. Imagine, and then by the time 10 years after slavery end, we have motion pictures. Can you imagine the seeing when television is people enslaved and bondage on the 6 o'clock evening news? That's what happened if the South would have won. But Lincoln put everything on the line. It cost $600,000, but he really believed in the end history will vindicate him. So the bottom line is Barack Obama never did that. Show me where he was ever put to the test. Show me anywhere he took a risk and whatnot. I mean, healthcare was one thing, right? But that was no risk. That was something that he went against and made history, And when he could not do that, right? He was a failed president, right? He basically was so angry. But ever see him lately? He's an angry man. That's why I said when you have somebody who always smiling and like that, no, I don't trust people like that. I'd rather have a SOB that calls a reporter a pig and says all stuff like that, sit down and shut up, whatever like that, and be rude, and say all the stuff he wants to say, and don't give a damn or not, because you know what you're gonna get with that person, right? Good or bad. But I do not trust people with that smiling ass thing. Kind of happens on entertainment, Oscar, how am I? What is entertainment about Barack Obama? He was a president, baby, stupid Rodriguez. Also was a president Obama. Who the hell is Oscar Obama? I don't know who the fuck that is. Black Americans assimilate into American society and move away from efforts on African heritage. No, I don't think so. You can't assimilate into a society that does not want you. And that's what 1776 don't understand. White America is moving more we're in a world where tribalism in 2026, tribalism is trumping nationality, heritage, and everything. White America is becoming one society, a white society, and it's tribal. Black America can never fit into that society because they feel that we're going to destroy the genetic or the gene pool. That's what the Sydney Sweeney thing is all about. Unless you have a way of ensuring that the white race will not be genetically destroyed, Spartan for life, then you can have integration into American society. We all know, black people always know that, like I said, our leaders were friggin' people who were indoctrinated in race mixing and one world, one race people and all kind of nonsense. So they went to these weird ass colleges. And they were, instead of them building black society, right? Spent the last 80 years building black society. They told us we have to lose our black identity to become American, And the white people who really don't want to be with us are just racist and whatnot. Now it seems like that's the majority of them. Majority of them don't want black crime, Spartan for Life. They don't want the problems Black America brings with them. These are problems baggage that we bring to the table. Black America is not ready to integrate into American society fully. Some of us are. Some of us have assimilated, whatnot, but on the whole, the majority, whatever like that, cannot do that. Some black people are accepted more than others. And what that does is create division and fragmentation of the black culture and community. What constitutes a white, Anglo-Saxon, or Western European descent? Anybody of Western European descent or somebody who could assimilate and pass for that, who's Christian, particularly Protestant Christian, and believes in things like the rule of law. They believe in, don't believe in what's it called, nobility. That's one thing that separates America from other people. The American, for the most part, that's the one thing we do inherit. For black people, do inherit from America. Our disdain for royalty and titles and stuff like that. We Black America don't like that. That's why we rejected that in Liberia. We don't like royalty and stuff like that. That's American. So therefore, that's what constitutes American. Now, if you could do those things, you could become a general in America. But if you come here basically trying to thinking you're going to duplicate your backward culture in America and whatnot and have the same social, like I said, you have Chinese and whatnot that have triads and social clubs and whatnot, but they're not assimilated into American society. Just because somebody's Spartan for Life eats well and don't mean they're assimilated. Assimilated means you got to give up that religion. You got to become a Christian. You got to give up your history and adopt American history as your history. And when you assimilate into America, your history began in 1776. It didn't begin 5,000 years ago in the sun, with the sun god in China. That's what it means to be an American. Most people of color cannot do that. They're not going to assimilate or forget who they are to basically say, I'm an American. The Irish basically say, okay, I'm from Ireland, but I'm an American now, because he could blend into society and no one's going to contest it, because a white person is a white person. That's why only white people could truly be American. Black people could be American by lying to themselves, by kidding themselves. That's why you have 1776. Now, Spartan for Life, I used to be one of those so-called Americans, right? I believed in the Constitution. And then I read, when things happen to me in life, whatnot, and I'm saying, why am I so angry and disappointed and hurt? Because I believed in something that was not true. It's like going out with a girl and she's constantly cheating on you, and she ask her, you plan to go out. Next thing you know, she said, no, I'm sick. Then you come find out she went out with another guy and whatnot, and you find that out, you're hurt, but you don't say nothing because you don't want to lose her. That's how I was with America. I just kept being hurt and disappointed. And so finally I said, you know something? America is the greatest country in the world, right? Yeah, a Ukrainian can be an American. Yes. And I'll tell you why, right? Someone like Bebe Rodriguez will never be an American. She's just another fool that sits around gabbing and running her friggin' mouth. Let me tell you something, Martin for Life. About 5 years ago, I listened to a TikTok. People was, oh, Colin, you listen. Shut up. I know. There was this Ukrainian guy. Funny you said Ukrainian, right? He was a new immigrant. And he was basically just going off on Americans, saying, this is the greatest country and blah, blah, blah. I'm a Ukrainian. But he assimilated completely into the white America. He said, I'm a full American and whatnot, this, that, and the other thing. He says people in the country got so much, they're always complaining, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Now he could do that because he's not going to be racially profiled. He probably won't be discriminated or lose a job because he's of his color and stuff like that. So he could go assume to be American. Like, let me tell you something. Spartan Flight. Everybody who comes to this country, even Black America, gives America the benefit of the doubt. Say we're all Americans, right? Until you approve, until you're given reason not to. And Black people in America have always been given reason not to feel like they're American. The whiter you are, the less likely you are to have feelings that you're not American. You understand Spartan for life? Yes, and a Ukrainian person with that white skin, blonde, blue eye hair is less likely to doubt his Americanness. There's somebody from Cambodia, somebody from the Philippines. Why am I saying this? This should be so known right now. Do I have to teach a course in race 101? God dang, man. America is about assimilation. Assimilation. Assimilation into the America. Now, it doesn't mean that some Black people can't be here. We're here. But when you think of a real American, you think of a blonde, blue-eyed person, Anglo-Saxon, whatever, or somebody who fits that phenotype. So it is what it is. But like, share, and subscribe, folks. I need everybody to hit that like button. Hit that like button. I don't ask for a whole lot we're almost there. I look. I can't understand why my subscribers have not gone up in 2 weeks. You tell me I haven't had one new subscriber in 2 weeks, man. This is ridiculous, man. Like I'm stuck at this one thing. I thought, oh man, once I hit 900, it's gonna be an easy breeze. And whatnot. God damn, I was at 900. Look, folks, I was at 920 something when I left in July. Tell me why I'm all the way in January, and you tell me from July to January I only have 40 new subscribers. Somebody ain't helping a brother out here, man. I need people to share this show, spread the word. I put some hashtags in the description. I hope that worked. But I'm gonna start doing that once I learn how to do that. If I really need this show to get that 1,000 so it can be monetized, right? Then, I look. Bottom line, I do believe this show. I'm not gonna really invest a lot of my own money in what I'm trying to do, right? But this show, if it becomes monetized, I figure it could generate a lot of revenue, right? Revenue I can start getting small stuff done overseas. And then gradually, when I start getting like GoFundMe's and stuff like that, and I can start raising type of money where I got major projects doing, that'll come. So, but I need to get to that initial 1,000 people, so this channel becomes monetized and it becomes a plus. So help us out. If you believe in the colonization of my mission, I need your help. But yeah, so about Obama, the Obama Shuffle. Now, what do I mean by shuffle? I had the Donald Trump Shuffle. That was one of my best shows. I had the Clarence Thomas Shuffle. I had the Kamala Harris Shuffle. I had many of them. I had years ago. I had the George W. Bush Shuffle on Blog Talk Radio. You know, what was I saying? What was my favorite shuffle? Oh yeah, I had the Pan African Shuffle. Shuffling means buck dancing, cooning, and babbling and shucking, jiving, and over a particular person or topic. I said Black America one time was doing the Donald Trump Shuffle. You know, that's when you had all these Black people joining MAGA and all this stuff like this. I said the Donald already had these Black people talking about, whoa, Lordy, woe is me. Donald Trump gonna bring back slavery. That was the Donald Trump Shuffle. You had Negroes running around talking about Donald Trump. This one girl talking about, Donald Trump gonna bring back slavery. Yeah, and I said, and I did the show right after the election called the Donald Trump Shuffle. Everybody was shucking and jiving and shuffling at the notion of Donald Trump getting reelected. You know, and I said the Donald Trump Shuffle. You know, when Obama got elected, right? They even had when Obama got elected, you had Negroes out there that created a dance called the Obama Hustle. Yeah, we appreciate Donald Trump. I appreciate not you putting us back into slavery. We appreciate that. I can appreciate that. There's a good white man right there. Hit the 1776. Shut the hell up. I don't want to hear your mouth. So when Obama got elected, right, was running, right, I created the thing called the Obama Shuffle, right. Everybody had a strong opinion of Obama, right? When Jeremiah Wright was saying what he said and whatnot, Obama was going around and whatnot. Obama became Jesus Christ. Black folks who were like this, and then Pastor Manning was doing the Obama Shuffle and whatnot. Everybody had a strong opinion of what I did was in my mind, right? Tell me it's not funny, right? When somebody about to do the Obama Shuffle, right? I just picture them, their leg just getting up, so I make a movement. I can't move. I can't look. I can't stop. My leg is just shuffling and whatnot. Next thing you know, the legs takes over the body, and he starts shuffling and chucking and jiving and whatnot uncontrollably. Whatnot. Then he starts spewing all this freaking nonsense. So I had Al Sharpton doing the Obama Shuffle. I had Clarence Thomas doing the Obama Shuffle. Everybody had a strong opinion about Obama back that days. Who else? Pastor Manning was doing the Obama Shuffle. Who else? There's somebody else. I mean, what I'm trying to think of, who was? Oh yeah, Jesse Jackson did the Obama Shuffle. Remember that? He said, "I will cut Obama's nuts off." Remember that? He did the Obama Shuffle. Everybody was all over the place doing the Obama Shuffle, man. He was like Jesus Christ, man. Barack Obama could raise the sick and heal the sick and raise the dead and whatnot. He could walk on water and whatnot. He can. He was born in a manger and whatnot. He was literally Jesus Christ. He was Superman. He came from Krypton and whatnot. The son of Jor-El. He was Superman. Everybody was doing the Obama Shuffle, right? There was a song I called Obama Yama. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play that too. You guys are gonna have fun. It's gonna have fun tonight. The Obama Yama. You look, be honest with you, yours truly, the College Genesis, was doing the Obama Shuffle. I remember when he had that rally here in Virginia Beach, man. I was just so pepped up. Then that election night, right? When he came out on stage, said introduce the next first family of America, and they came out. I was so proud. Look, the next morning I brought like that picture of him as the acceptance speech, whatever, like that, after the election. I basically went out and bought I still got 10 copies of the front page of that, right? I was so happy. I was shuffling and shucking and jiving, man. We got a black president, man. I just you. So yours truly, myself, was doing the Obama Shuffle. And then for the next few months, that's when I first got on Block Talk Radio, 2009. That was a beautiful time period because I was part Obama and leftist, liberal, and I was part black nationalist. I was more, my yang was leftist, liberal leaning, and my yin was black nationalist ideology. It was very small, right? So Obama came along, man. I completely abandoned all black nationalist thought. I was basically, yeah, he's a second coming. I even wrote an article saying that he was the second coming of Malcolm X. When I was like, man, I compared him to Malcolm X. I was all into Obama, and you know, yeah. I appreciate it, Mr. Smith. Tell your friends. Tell your friends that we need the help to build this platform, man. This platform is the last refuge of Black America. You know, So I was doing the Obama Shuffle, man. I was out there shucking and jiving, and my first, my first 8 months on Block Talk Radio. I started on Block Talk Radio right around the time, this time. It was like January of '09. I started on Block Talk like 2 weeks before the inauguration. And what I did not like is that space of time between November 8th, I think it was when the election was that thing, and January 12th. I had lost my father. He had died in January. He got sick. I was in New York in October. And I heard when I was in New York, he got to vote. He at least got to say it, but he died before Barack Obama took the oath. I think 2 days before Barack Obama, so that shadowed that a little bit. My father had passed away 2 days before Barack Obama took the oath of office. But he got to see Barack Obama elected. And for a man who'd been through so much his whole life, just to see somebody and that's all I did it for, because older black people were crying, and they've been through so much oppression in America, and basically they were it had that a black family, a black woman, and children were in the White House. We just arrived. That's why a lot of black people dislike Donald Trump, because Donald Trump was asking some serious questions, but black people were like, oh, you're shitting on our moment, a black president. Then over the years, Barack Obama disappointed a lot of black people. He didn't really, and then some black people said, shut up. It was like the whole shut up thing. Just shut up, because the bottom line is, Barack Obama don't have to do nothing for you. You just ought to be grateful to have somebody black. And I'm going to tell y'all some stories. Y'all going to laugh in a minute. Y'all going to laugh like a hard way. Because those were my Obama Shuffle years, Okay. I had an arch nemesis back then. He was a Caribbean guy, but he was completely assimilated in Black America. And really educated, called the African American political pundit. Everybody remembers the pundit, right? He was a son of OB, right? His whole thing was, black. This is before FBA, whatever like that. He was African American political pundit, because at that time, we didn't make a distinction between Caribbean. He was from the Bahamas, I believe, but it's called African American political pundit. We just call him the pundit, right? And we had a guy named Jerry from the PPC, the Poor People's Campaign. Martin Luther King Party out of Chicago. So there were wars back then of people who supported Obama, me, and a lot of us supported Obama, and people who would just make it unrealistic expectation. And you had people out there, I'll never forget. Pundit knew better, right? But he was basically telling ignorant black people that Barack Obama was holding up the reparations check. So he would have people call his show, man, I'm sick and tired of seeing that B Michelle and whatnot walking around. She living her life. Where's my check? Whatnot. So they had people actually going around telling people that as soon as Barack Obama gets elected, whatnot, he's going to start mailing out reparations checks. Oh, yes. We could talk about the Obama Shuffle, And then after months later, when those reparations checks never came, black people I know start turning on Obama. Oh man, we got misled. We thought we were going to get reparations. We thought you were going to do this. We thought you were going to do that. Whatnot. They didn't understand. I know how the system works and whatnot. Then Barack Obama starts talking about things like DACA, and right then people start saying, and you'll be honest with you, right? People start saying, man, he ain't talking about nothing for us. He was talking about health care. And I was going around like a fool. I mean, I can't say I was a fool. I was like, well, you benefit from healthcare. You benefit from this, whatever like that. He can't do nothing directly for you. So whatever he does, you're going to benefit from his jobs program, whatever he's doing. Black people are going to benefit from, That's what I was telling people, right? Because I was so into Barack Hussein Obama as president. I just loved Obama back then, I still do like Obama, still do. But reality is, 8 years went by, right? And it wasn't even so much his first term. His second term started off. Let me see. When was he? Okay, hold up. A Trayvon Martin's incident. What year was it? I think I could put it all in chronology. When did Trayvon Martin was killed? When was Trayvon Martin? Was Trayvon Martin killed? All right, he was killed during the election year. So Obama played that politically because he had an election coming up in November. So he let the state of Florida, you know, dispense justice to Trayvon Martin, right? Because the cost he thought of antagonizing the white community was too uh, 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 obvious, too obvious to bear. And then I'm trying to think. Okay, that was 2012. A couple years later, right? I can't remember. 2015, you had Dylan Roof and you had Michael Brown. That was 2 years into Barack Obama's presidency, right? But it was a year before the next election. So Barack Obama, throwing Trayvon Martin under the bus, secured his election in 2012, and him throwing Grace Emmanuel people in South Carolina under the bus and Michael Brown under the bus, Philando Castile under the bus, everything like that, was an attempt to not upset the white people who voted for him so they could vote for Hillary, so he could keep their agenda open. You know, it is what it is, folks. After we obviously divide form between black patriots and liberal trade. So I'm not a fucking liberal fool. I'm not liberal, and I'm not patriotic to fucking shit. I'm only patriotic to my fucking race. So I don't know what this liberal shit you gonna put on me. I'm not a liberal. I don't do the liberal conservative conundrum. I don't do it. That's not me, bro. So go like this. I don't give a fuck about Corey Holcomb. I don't give a fuck about Anton Daniels. Obama was able to convince African Americans, Haitian Americans, Jamaicans, Nigerians, Ethiopians to fall in line. People were ready to stomp. Yeah. People were ready to freaking beat you, but bust you upside down. You go to some of these women, whatnot. There was Jesus Christ on the wall of every black home was Jesus Christ, Martin Luther King, Kennedy, and Barack Obama. I seen Obama. The next biggest fake craze among Black America was the Wakanda thing. That was the Wakanda thing. The Wakanda era took off. That was like the next Obama phenomenon. Obama, man, that when Obama came, it was everything was the Obama shuffle. Everything was Obama. This man, people were ready to fist fight you over Obama. Man, people ready to get down. Man, you talk about Obama, man. People ready to freaking put a cap in your ass. You talk about Obama. But after like halfway through his second term, man, that's when things started to change. Oh, here comes Baruti. Call it if the American ethno state white identified term black. I don't know what Baruti, man. I don't know. You obviously are not one of us, Baruti. Rudy, let me tell you this for the last time. Black people in America have a different identifying culture that's rooted in oppression and the history of our people. We can't just change our identity to suit you. It don't work like that. Yeah, the bottom line is this. Wait a minute. Was that somebody that confronted Barack Obama about what are you going to do for black folks? I can't remember. There was somebody. And everybody. Oh, yeah. It was Tavis Smiley and Cornell West. Tavis Smiley tried his best to undermine Barack Obama's presidency and whatnot, before the election. When he lost, Tavis went around talking about, oh man, he was just angry talking about Tavis disappeared, man, from public thing over that Obama thing. He thought that he thought he did these State of the Black Union, right? I know the last one he did was 2012, 2009. He basically said he had it was called the State of the Black Union, but I always called the State of the Union. Everybody get up there, do their coon dance and whatnot, say a bunch of sassy stuff to white people, go out there, do their shuffling and jiving and foot shuffling and whatnot, And Tavis was basically at the forefront of the State of the Black Union, Just like, white people got the State of the Union, well, we had the State of the Union, And so therefore, Tavis went on this thing that Barack Obama should be focused on black people shot Tavis Smiley down. We were shuffling back then. We shot Tavis Smiley down. How dare you corner us too? How dare you question our Lord and Savior Barack Obama, Barack Hussein Obama? How dare you? And so I'm like I said, I'm just basically I'm revisiting all this, right? Because I don't think anybody's revisited all this, right? It was Tavis Smiley going around talking about Barack Obama. And then that was, I think, the first time I heard a reference to background, right? Tavis Smiley made a comment saying, well, he's not Black America from here. He's not Black from here. He don't have slave blood. Then Rush Limbaugh picked that up and started saying slave blood. And they started building on that from there. Then the right wing picked it up and they created the ADOS FBA movement about slave blood descendants, right? And Black people born from other things that don't have the lineage, the heritage, So it is what it is, folks. I know what I'm talking about. So when people come up here and college challenge me online, yours truly does his research and he knows what he's talking about. It was during that time period, right, that the seeds of FBA ADOS was sown. I believe it was Barack Obama's presidency. Because certain people began stoking that idea that Barack Obama does not have our history. He does not have our heritage, Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember when he said he was going to cut Barack Obama's nuts off. Yeah, I remember that, and I don't think that thing. I think Jesse Jackson knew that mic was on. Trust me, when you're on that place, when the mic is hot. Jesse Jackson wanted that to get out. He wanted that to get out. That mic was not hot. He knew it was on. I don't buy that crap. That stuff happens way too often. Somebody say something like, "Oh, they didn't know the mic was on." No, they know the mic is on. You ain't stupid. Now Rico's calling Barack Obama a head tether, man. Come on, Rico. There were good times with Barack Obama. Come on, man. Remember when Ludacris was at the White House and stuff like that? There were good times for Barack Hussein Obama. Barack Obama had a good dance and whatnot, that inauguration ball with him and Michelle and whatnot. I thought that was lovely, two beautiful daughters, Everybody, Barack Obama was Lord and Savior, Lord and Savior. Sometimes I think Donald Trump was envious because he thought that throughout his life he did more for Black people in the private sector than Barack Obama did, and that the love that Black people showed Obama belonged to him. That's what I think Donald Trump was. I think he's bitter about that. That he wants to be the first Black president and whatever like that. And Barack Obama stole his. That's what that seems to me. It's like, what the hell did this guy do? And that too, because Trump kept saying stuff about his upbringing in Hawaii and stuff like that, who cares, Elvis, right? Who the hell cares? Michelle was getting friggin' free move thing. Oh yeah. Remember at the debate when President Trills actually said Moochel. He slipped and said Moochel cop Obama. That was funny. That was classic. Trump is a fucking, like I said, if anything, if nothing else, man, Trump is the funniest president, man. I can watch him all fucking night. He should be he should be a comedy show, you know. And Barack Obama, he tries to be funny, but just too serious. Liberals are never funny, you know. Look, Elvis, I don't give a damn. I mean, that's beautiful. African American in the White House. What the hell does that do for us? Other than the freaking us sitting back saying, "Oh man, there's an African American in the White House." Damn, I feel good about myself. Man, get out of here with that shit. You know. I mean, I was nice and everything, but nothing to freaking write home about. You know. No, Elvis. No, 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 no. How is a Barack Obama funnier? Barack Obama does not. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Now, let me give one of Donald Trump's funniest moments, right? President Trump's funniest moment. Now, always the good statesman and world leader, right? When he met with Kim Jong Il under some tense circumstances about nuclear proliferation and called him Rocket Man and everything like that. When he met with Kim Jong Il and went over the first president to visit North Korea's soil, he took Sarah Huckabee Sanders as his press secretary. Kim Jong Il developed a liken to Sarah Huckabee, the hots for her, right? Now, President Trump said, Sarah, so I think in the name of peace and security, you should take one for the team. That's fucking funny, right? And then there was an incident where Donald Trump met all day with these up and coming countries and whatnot. And he just said, you know something? Is there anybody else besides these coming here besides these shithole countries? That's funny. I'm sorry, man. Elvis, that was funny, man. I'm sorry. That was hilarious, man. You gotta have some fucking humor, man. You know, and Trump was fucking a scream. You know, that was a scream. Barack Obama, he tried to be funny. Like sometimes he was good at clowning Trump, but you could his clowning Trump would have worked if Trump would have lost. Like he was on Jimmy Kimmel and he said, "At least I'll go down as a president." Right? He really thought Hillary had in the bag. That's what it was all about. That's why he threw Trayvon Martin under the bus, Michael Brown under the bus, Philando Castile, because he did not want to see the orange man get in the White House. And now he's paying for that because his legacy is shot. Now, all Donald Trump really has to do, right, is reopen some of those cases like Trayvon Martin and just say, look, we're going to do a federal probe. And then Barack Obama is finished forever. He'd be wiped completely off the history books. So the bottom line is this: you play stupid game, it's basically surprise. He should why he had you strike when the iron's hot. He should not have been worried about Hillary Clinton's election. He should freaking prosecute on a federal level. Trayvon Martin's civil rights were violated. A boy was dead for no reason. That's where the federal government's supposed to come in. When the state of Florida failed to prosecute George Zimmerman, the federal government should have stepped in. Eric Cole, another weakling, you know, from the Caribbean, you know. You had two powerful black men freaking in the White House, and one is Secretary of Attorney General, and nothing was done. Two black men completely neutered and powerless. Had Barack Obama refrained from mocking Trump at the banquet. Yeah. The bottom line, that's what did it. That's what did it. You just saw in Trump's face, right? Evidently, Donald Trump knew something. He knew America. He knew America deep down inside, the liberals, even the people who voted for him. We're not going to stand for this guy mocking somebody like Donald Trump, you know? And he said, look, I'm going to run for office and whatnot. You know, he did his research and people are like, oh man, they made a joke. Oh, Donald Trump's never going to win, you know? And look what happened. So it is what it is, folks. So, like I said, Barack Obama was a young man. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe Barack Obama could run for governor of Illinois and reinvent himself. Has anybody ever went from president to governor, gone down, whatever, like a senator, whatever like that? I think there was. I think it was somebody that was once president and became a senator or something like that. Oh yeah, what's his name? John Quincy Adams was president, right? And then later in years he became a congressman. You know. So yeah, so Barack Obama could actually run for Congress if he wanted to, to redeem himself. But just running around, getting on social media, and also President Obama, you listen, stay off the damn View. You know, I consider a Kenyan individual to be a true African American. I never said Barack Obama was an African American. He's a black man. He's black, right? He's a man of mixed race and Kenyan origin. He's not African American. He's not one of us. He is not one of us. I gotta get that through people's head. Now we accept him. Black America is very open and accepting. If you come into our community, become part of us, yeah, we'll accept you or like that. But once some critical things start coming out, when people are like, something, you know, yeah, Bebe Rodriguez. I think she's from Haiti. It is what it is, folks. Yeah, Obama should run for mayor of Chicago. He could probably do good. But I guess, look, why would you want to be mayor of Chicago when you got those nice houses in Martha's Vineyard and shit like that? They're traveling on Richard Branson's yacht in the middle of the Pacific. You would have to be at that place, that miserable city of Chicago, 7 days a week. When I don't think he could do that. So yeah, Baby Rodriguez she's probably like a Haitian with like a Spanish last name. But tonight we're talking all things Obama. You know, what type of president you think he was? You know, is there a chance that he might make a comeback? And when he asks the question, "Are you missing me?" What's the answer? Hell, fucking no. That's another thing. And one thing about Obama, I like the guy, but he freaking got some fucking ego. And I didn't see this before, when he was in office, right? This guy got some balls, ego on this guy. He just think he's a shit. And Barack Obama is not used to not being the center of attention. So it must be just watching his whole legacy being unraveled right now. That he missed the ball with the Iran situation. That's why I started questioning him. The Libya situation. With Gaddafi. He extended the sanctions on Mugabe. These racist sanctions. He extended them. I'm like, man, is this Negro crazy? I didn't say that, but I said the other word. I said, it is crazy. He could guess the word. He going to talk about he's extending the sanctions on Zimbabwe because they're not compliant. I'm like, well, this is what we fucking voted for? This man carrying out white supremacy policies and whatnot. I'm like, are you freaking insane? Is this Negro insane? So, like I said, I have a lot of questions. Right? Like I said, I was in the Obama, but I grew. And you know something? The reason why? And I don't think a lot of people caught this, right? In 2008, 2006, right? I was online, right? I was in Ning sites, right? Well, anyway, Most of my online from 2006, I was 20 years old when I got online. 2006, when I first got online, my new computer or whatever like that. I was online back in the 90s, but that was that dial-up shit, right? First time with modern internet was 20 years old. I've been 20 years now. 20 years now, January. I've been online doing social media. Well, I'll say I have 20 years now in social media and blogging and vlogging. When I first got on, right, back in 2000, when did I get YouTube? I got YouTube in 2008, right? That was 2 years after I got online, right? I had this other site called the Ning site, which I still use today. That was my first social network site, right? We was in there. We'll talk about black issues. Most of them were hip hop sites and everything like that. Everybody's into hip hop and everything like that. Nobody was talking politics. And then what everybody used back then was MySpace. MySpace is just some stupid shit you put on your page, and you can make it private, whatever. There was no timeline or news feeds coming on your wall. So what I'm trying to say is there was no discussion. And the year leading up to the presidential election, the only discussion was having is on the mainstream media. And the mainstream media was clearly in the bed for Obama. They didn't want to question this guy. People had legitimate. What about his birth record? What about his what is his what was he talking about? His ideas in Columbia and Harvard. Nobody knew. All his records, everything from college was sealed. You couldn't get into them. And those were real questions. Even Donald Trump was asking, why do we don't know anything about this guy? And because we didn't have the blogosphere back then, right? Nobody was really there was some blogs, but it was not big. Now, fast forward. After the election, everybody started getting online. When that Facebook appeared, everybody started talking online about Obama's presidency. That's what really built a thing. Twitter came along and stuff like that. People, the majority of content had to do with politics. It went from music and entertainment and sports and gossiping and dating and sex, whatever like that, to politics. Politics was the number one thing driving social media. And that was way after Barack Obama got elected. That's why in his second term, he had a tough time because people were listening to blogs and sharing blogs and stuff like that, right? And this is why they was keen on when Hunter Biden suppressing, getting Twitter to suppress information because people by that time when Biden was in office, people were basically knew that the internet was dangerous. That was the number one place people, big tech is how people were getting their information. Barack Obama never had to face big tech. So when people tell me that he could beat Donald Trump right now, a man who's beaten big media, who defeated the media, who defeated big tech, whatnot, and then got a friend of his, to buy the biggest tech media, Twitter, and he got Twitter on his side, and he got all these handles like Reddit, Parler, Rumble, and all these other pieces, and all these independent bloggers and stuff like that. The right wing blogosphere is formidable. Barack Obama would not stand a chance, based solely on even if he had all the news outlets on his hand. Social media is not on his side because social media, not because they hate him, but social media asks unquestionable questions about Obama. People want to know, what was your voting record at the Harvard Law Review? What was your opinion on gay marriage when you was at Columbia? All that's been suppressed. A social media now will eat Barack Obama alive. And because we didn't know all these questions, and even after all these years, do we know this guy? Do you feel like you know Barack Obama other than he has a nice smile, he has a wife, Michelle, whatever like that? Do we feel like we really know him, that we've been in his house? At least you do see Donald Trump. He's playing golf. He's out in Mar-a-Lago. You see him with his kids. Right? We never see Obama's kids. His daughters look miserable. Michelle don't look happy. So I don't know, folks. I'm not gonna say and bash Barack Obama for the next hour or so, but it is what it is. We have to look at this, and learn from it. Carl, you're right though. It was during the Obama Disease Act, foreign black leadership denied just black demands, a request they bluntly led to calling. Yeah, look. Bottom line is this: in Barack Obama's presidency, it emboldened Caribbeans and all these other people to look past Black America. Everybody was like, now if you're black under Barack Obama's president, Black America, foundational Black Americans, African Americans became the underclass in the Black world. That was the truth. Because Barack Obama spent so much time elevating third world countries and making deals with third world dictators and appeasing them and whatnot. He completely neglected Black America. Tough fight saying many who left fled to South helped for spotlight mistreatment. So it is what it is. But I'm gonna get the chat room open. What's your opinion of the topic tonight? I believe he'll be a forgotten president. If you got a different opinion, call in. We can have this discussion. Step right up, folks. Step right up. But that's my opinion. How many people could do an hour-long monologue like that? I mean, really. Usually people start their shows when 10 minutes in, they're already opening lines up because they got nothing to say. I'm like, man, I could go for 5 hours talking, because I got a lot on my mind. Not bragging, nothing like that. It's just a fact. So, like I said, I believe Barack Obama will be a forgotten president because, unlike Lincoln and George Washington, all these presidents put themselves at risk. You got it as a president. You got it. It's in you. You're elected for a reason because people have enough in you that you can make the right decision. That's what a president does. He has the ability to make the decisions for the country. And the fact that he convinced people that he's the man to do it, right? Barack Obama convinced people that he's president, but he didn't do that. He didn't basically say, something, I got to prosecute these racial crimes and whatnot with the Office of Civil Rights. Whatnot. I have to do this, right? And then if the people turn on him, so be it. He would have been judged in history for it, but he didn't do anything, right? Trayvon Martin never got justice. Really, he never got justice. Think about that. The boy was murdered, and he never got justice. Only because Barack Obama was had an election coming up in 7 to 8 months. That's why it is what it is. That's why Barack Obama will be forgotten in the annals of history. So I want to basically... Okay, hold on. See if I can do my thing without it's crashing. Obama Yama.
One Obama, two Obama, three Obama, four Obama, hot Obama, vote Barack Obama, push him up. Hang the ludicrous Obama, juice Yamaka Obama, he'll be our next president, Obama, lama duck. We're tired of our president, everyone hates him. He put us in sour fruit and shady shot his friend. But now that guy is leaving town and life won't have that suck. Time for him to return now and become a duck. Did you ever see Obama, kiss Obama, on Obama, mama of Obama, wish Barack Obama luck. Power man, the steal Obama, young Obama, hip Obama, fun time at the beach, Barack Obama, lama duck. I'm scared of Republicans, they say they want change, then they want to stay the same, and then it hurts my brain. I'll crash into a voting booth and promptly proclaim, I will not go left or right, only vote for change. One Obama, two Obama, three Obama, four Obama, hot Obama, vote Barack Obama, push him up. Hang the ludicrous Obama, juice Yamaka Obama, he'll be our next president, Obama, lama duck. We're tired of our president, everyone hates him. He put us in shady shot his friend. But now that guy is leaving town and life won't have that suck. Time for him to return now and become a duck. Did you ever see Obama kiss Obama on Obama, mama of Obama, wish Barack Obama luck? Power man, the steal Obama, young Obama, hit Obama, fun time at the beach, Barack Obama, mama duck. I'm scared of Republicans, they say they want change, then they want to stay the same, and then it hurts my brain. I'll crash into a voting booth and proudly proclaim, I will not go left or right, only vote for change. One Obama, two Obama, three Obama, four Obama, hot Obama, vote Barack Obama, wish him luck. Hang with ludicrous Obama, choose Yamaka Obama, he'll be our next president, Obama, lama duck. We're tired of our president, everyone hates him. He put us in sour fruit and shady shot his friend. But now that guy is leaving town and life won't have that suck. Time for him to return now and become a duck. Did you ever see Obama kiss Obama on Obama, mama of Obama, wish Barack Obama luck? Power man, the steal Obama.
That was the Obama Yama song, back in the days when I was really amped over that song. I used to love that. I was singing that song on election day. Obama Yama. All right, Bantu, what do you think about the topic?
Well, I didn't listen to your monologue, but
You always
I,
gotta listen to monologue. I got the best monologues out there,
yeah, I
man.
know you be going in. But as far as him being forgotten, I mean, maybe, but he won't be forgotten because, it was the first black in the White House. So,
Yeah, but the thing is, that's becoming so irrelevant now.
yeah. But,
Irrelevant now. They just basically made a race irrelevant. People, was he? People will say, was he actually
well,
black?
yeah, I know everybody will say, well, it wasn't black, but, it's a black family in the White
Well, it's a
House.
black family in a while.
This
Yeah, but
never, this has never been done in America.
yeah,
So,
that's what he said. But when you talk about, well, what did he do?
yeah, as far as what he did, yeah, he going to be forgotten.
Yeah, people are like, oh man. But the only thing they'll remember is the health care. That's it.
Yeah,
Obamacare.
and that LGBTQ shit.
Yeah. No, well, yeah. Well, actually, I don't see. I think he passed that along to Biden. Biden was the one who did that. With the LGBTQ. He said Biden said,
Boy, he the one
uh,
that started it.
yeah, he started it because my whole thing is he didn't put his foot down because he lied. He said and debate with Cheney, like I think a man marriage should be between a man and woman. Yeah, that was a lie because I know for a fact I would love to hear his opinions at the Harvard Law Review.
Yeah, wasn't he he was a constitutional
Yeah, and
lawyer,
he was the
right?
president of the Harvard Law Review.
Yeah,
Now, and get this, in 1996, the first state that that brought before contested gay marriage case, right? Guess what state it was?
don't tell me it was Illinois.
No, it was Hawaii.
Oh, Hawaii is hometown.
Right? You tell me he knew nothing about that case and didn't have an opinion?
Yeah,
He's from Hawaii.
yeah, he
Of
had to
course
keep.
he knew about it.
Yeah,
And that was right around the time he was at Columbia. I would like to have seen the transcripts of his speeches. I know he gave an opinion about it.
yeah,
Well, when
yeah,
he ran for office, all that was covered up. His records where everything was sealed. Speeches at college were sealed. You couldn't see what he talked about because you need to know what a person's political views are.
yeah. If you're gonna vote for him, you want to know where
And
where
that's
they
how they pick
stand.
people out, like Rick Santorum and all these other people. And I forgot the other guy from Chicago, dickhead and whatnot. Paul Ryan and whatnot. And all these guys basically, what's that? The former governor of Wisconsin, the one that everybody hated, whatnot. Tried to lock up the city workers for striking. I forgot his name.
Yeah, I can't never remember
Well,
none
he
of
find
these
his name. But anyway,
politician
but the
names.
bottom line, these guys were picked out. I say, how do these extremist guys get into power? Because people follow them every time when they're in college, right? Listen to their speeches, and they say, hey, you know something? I like what you said, and they groom these motherfuckers, right? And they put them in public office. That's what happened
Hey,
to Barack Obama. Somebody
you
groomed Barack Obama.
Hey, it was a documentary on YouTube it was called the Obama Deception.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
You watched it?
I saw it, but I didn't
I
like Alex
watched it.
Jones, but not. But it was had some good points,
It
but
was interesting anyway.
yeah, like I said, I that at that time, right? I didn't want to hear nothing, man.
Yeah.
I was all
I
into Obama. I was doing the
yeah.
Obama Shuffle. I
Yeah.
mean, when I was on Blog Talk Radio, man, I started my Blog Talk Radio.
Yeah,
You know,
everybody was
cannot
all
really.
emotional about that shit, you know.
Man, I was like, yo, man, that
Yeah.
night of the election, man.
Everybody was crying and shit. I was
Yeah,
like,
I
man,
was
y'all
like, man,
motherfuckers
I was like, yo,
crazy,
when he came
man.
in, they said, yo, look,
It wind up being a fucking
let's
disappointment.
have some fun tonight. Let's go, let's fun. Election 2000, Obama wins election
Oh
2000,
yeah, we
2008.
was out there
Obama,
crying and shit.
Obama wins,
I was like,
wins.
man, y'all tripping. He ain't doing it. He ain't
Okay,
say it.
wins. Win result result.
I never did fall for it though, Colin. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
And well, you're one of them dudes that you live outside the system anyway, so you don't. You know,
Yeah,
so you don't. I don't know. I just like
yeah. You
you live on
already
the you're on the fringe of society. You know.
you
So
already know I didn't fall for that shit.
yeah. Okay, I want to see.
But I was a little emotional with everybody, but I was like, man, this nigga, come on.
Okay, I say wins election. Let's see. I want to see that thing. Let's see. Barack Obama reelected president or elected president. Like I said, okay. I want to see this. Let's see. Elect.
And what a lot of people don't know is he sent a lot of drones out too, killing a lot of people.
Right.
Yeah, I found that out. I was like, damn.
I just want to see a short clip, man. They playing these.
Oh yeah, it's probably gonna be hard to find the clip.
So click Obama election results. Win. Let's see. Win. Narrow it down to win.
Hey, you know what was the craziest night when Donald Trump won? Everybody thought Hillary Clinton was gonna win,
Oh
and
no, I knew back then, right? I knew back then. Everybody was shocked at that, right?
everybody was shocked, man. Everybody thought it was a fucking joke. Everybody like, hey, Don, this is a fucking joke,
Well,
man.
if you knew the
That
mood,
motherfucker joked his way all the way to the White House.
yeah, yeah. Let's see. Let's see this.
This is a CBS News special report. I'm Katie Couric at CBS News election headquarters in New York. And we have breaking news, momentous news, really. CBS now estimates because of victories in California, Washington, Oregon, and Hawaii. CBS projects that Senator Barack Obama of Illinois will be the next president of the United States. He defeats John McCain, the senator from Arizona and Vietnam War hero. And no matter whom you voted for, you'd have to agree this is an incredible milestone in the
Hey
history of
man,
this
John
country. A
McCain, you
century
know
and a half
John
after the
McCain was
Constitution.
slated to get executed,
Yo,
man.
it's that.
Hi.
Execute
You
for
know
what?
This
that?
is
Oh yeah,
not
yeah, I
just a
know.
dog. This is
Yeah.
my best friend,
It was gonna
always by
kill
my
that
side.
motherfucker, man.
Hi.
Cause he
Bye.
gave
John
up.
McCain was a good guy, man. He was a good guy.
This is a
Nah,
CBS News.
he gave up the ghost when he got caught. He told him
Well,
they was
well, the
gonna
bottom line
execute his
in that
ass.
situation, you gotta know what to do. But the bottom line is this: uh, 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 I think when he was running, this lady came up to him and said, "I think he's a Muslim, whatever." He said, "Nah, man, no, no, he's a decent man. We just happen to have different political." But that was a stand-up guy.
Oh, you
That was
talking
a stand.
about Obama? Or you talking
No,
about
no,
McCain?
no. McCain defended Obama. You know,
Oh, he defended Obama.
yeah. Some
Okay.
racist lady got there said, "I think he's a Muslim terrorist, whatever."
Oh, hell yeah, Hussein Obama.
And she said, "He's a Muslim terrorist." He goes, "Ma'am, no, no." He took the mic from her. No, 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 no. You know.
Yeah, yeah,
Let me see a
John
place of
McCain.
breaking Barack Obama wins election.
Yeah, it's all right.
This is a CBS News special report. I'm Katie Couric at CBS News
Let's see
election
one.
headquarters in New York. And we have
Yeah,
breaking news,
he ain't gonna be
momentous news,
remembered for
really.
nothing but
CBS.
fucking LGBTQ. That's all he remembers as for.
Well, no, but no, that LGBTQ was actually Biden. Yeah, that
Oh,
was
okay.
actually Biden. You know, that was actually
Oh.
Biden. I
Well,
remember when.
what else can you remember him for then? Name something.
Well, um, the Obamacare is big. That's his.
Oh, healthcare and Obama
Okay.
phones.
Obama phones was well, they call it Obama phones, but that was not. That was something else.
Yeah, I know. It's this like they call Obamacare, but it's not really
I
Obamacare.
know.
It's, uh,
Let's see. This is when people, U.S. voters elect Barack Obama. Like this, people going
Building a
crazy.
beautiful and functional interface for any app requires UI controls like grid, chart, date picker.
A moment hardly
Yeah,
anyone
man.
believed
I remember
possible
this
just a
night,
few
bro.
months
oh
ago.
yeah,
After
everybody
an
I was
remember
there.
that
almost
shit.
21-month campaign, the
I was
47-year-old elected
watching that
from
shit,
Illinois
man. I
reaches
had
the
called
pinnacle
my
I was
of
girl.
watching. I was
dizzying
right
Yeah,
political
there, glued
power.
to the
crying and
television, man.
shit.
I wasn't crying, but I was glued to the television. I was told
Right.
y'all we're gonna hard for Black America in the second time.
What
Obama
change? What change,
You know,
man?
the Republicans said, "Oh no." Republicans, they Rush Limbaugh, all of them said, "Hell, fucking no." You know,
Hell no, ain't
they
no
said,
change.
"Hell no, man, not a damn thing changed." You know, and so bottom line is like I said, yeah, they said Principe. Everybody kept saying, "Oh, he can't do nothing. Wait till his second term."
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that Negro was sitting around waiting for that. The second term came and went. You know,
Hey, Princip, I did. I bought an Obama shirt, man. I swear to God, I did, man.
that
They was
second term,
$5
man.
back then.
He
I was
said
like,
second term. Yo, when I was at the Obama rally with Virginia Beach, right? I bought Obama shot
I,
glasses. You
I
know,
bought the Obama shirt when they put him on the Time magazine. Remember they had his face?
yeah.
I had the shirt with his face on the Time magazine.
There was all kind. Everything was Obama was hot back then, man. You got Obama merchandise, man. Everything. Was Obama when I bought Obama wine glass, Obama shot glasses and whatnot. I was like, you know, I said,
But I never drank the Kool-Aid. I just bought the shirt, man.
I mean, like the bottom line is this: I just thought having a black, I didn't know much at the time. I knew about politics, right?
Yeah.
But I had no idea, that that people could until Donald Trump was in office, right? I did
Mm.
not know that a president can actually get in office, right, and carry out an agenda he made on his campaign. I did not know that. I
Yeah,
always
because
thought,
these motherfuckers be lying. Shit, that's
hold on,
why.
hold on. I always thought that you say one thing when you campaign and,
Yeah.
and you do nothing when you get in office. That's what I thought it was how it was supposed to be,
Yeah,
And
that's
then
what
Donald
they
Trump
do.
comes in and he just starts doing the shit. And said,
Yeah,
this motherfucker said he's gonna do that shit, and he did it. I was like, holy shit, man. When he
yeah.
said that he's gonna fucking have the largest mass deportation, this motherfucker wasn't playing. You
Not
know?
playing, man. They sending more people into Minnesota right
Yeah,
now.
man, he ain't
More
playing.
ICE
It
agents.
broke Insurrection Act law. When I'm like, yo,
Yeah,
this guy's not playing. When he
not
says he's
playing.
the president of law and
Hey,
order, he means it.
Mexico, Cuba,
Yeah, the
Venezuela,
Mexican government is
Colombia,
the
the
Mexican government is
Panama
saying
Canal,
they're
Greenland.
ready for it to defend against down. Now, the Mexican government is basically saying they're ready to defend the cartels.
Man, that broad ain't finna do nothing. She finna come up and just do whatever he
Yeah,
say,
the
bro.
bottom line is this. So it's gonna be a big showdown.
You think he ain't finna, man, he shooting Venezuelan boats. You think he ain't gonna shoot them nigga cartels right next
And so,
door? Come
and
on,
so the
man.
cartels don't really got that much power. They
Nah, hey, they ain't got much power as they think.
Yeah, so the bottom line is this. So the government of Mexico, well, he does, and also Donald Trump does not respect these third world. And I always say like this: why should
Nah, he
anybody
don't. Man.
respect countries that don't respect themselves, can't build themselves?
Yeah.
I don't think third world countries deserve respect. That's just the way I am.
I
You
mean,
know,
hey, it is what it is.
if you're dumb enough to be weak and stupid and whatnot, and foolish and whatnot, you're gonna be dominated. So
Yeah.
it is what it is. They let the United States become the premier power in the region, the hemisphere, and they did nothing about it. And they could have basically all South America could have became one country.
Yeah.
You know.
The United States finna take over all them countries, man. Greenland. They
Yeah,
all
I
keep
said,
talking about they gonna fight, they gonna do this,
yeah,
and
yeah.
they
They
gonna
sent
do
they sent this
that.
sort of 30 people. The whole
Okay.
EU spent 30 people to defend Greenland. Donald Trump's he's gonna take Greenland like taking candy from a baby. So that's why I
Uh,
say, if Donald Trump can do all this shit like that, where is the black man's manifest destiny? That's what I'm talking about. And people think I'm picking on the black patriots, man, but they look really foolish, you know? A white
Yeah,
man wants
I
something, he gets
mean,
it, right? A black man, you just sit back and be like, whatever is whatever. When I, you have nothing. You sat here for 400 years and you got no power. I would like to be able to control the Congo, but I can't because I'm locked here in America, right? I would like to, if I was established in Africa, like Liberia, we basically say, I'll be negotiating for a good half of the Congo. As a matter of fact, do you know Liberia at one time tried to take over and colonize the Congo?
I think you told me about
Yeah,
that.
and Namibia. Liberia wanted to take over the Congo and administer the Congo and Namibia. It had the forces in the Congo too. You know,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if that would have happened, then it would have been a whole different story now. But
yeah, the black race would be different right now
yeah,
if we had control over the Congo and Namibia and stuff like that.
yeah.
Trump is reigniting a call for black self determination.
Trump is
I sure the ho- I
reigniting.
sure the hope I sure the hell hope
Well,
so.
I mean, yeah, that's a good thing.
Because the bottom line, I don't see no self-respecting people could basically live in another because white people are going their way. They're doing their own thing. They're trying to grab Greenland. They're trying to say, where's the black man future? I see more and more black women just giving up on our race, man. They're just having babies with anybody besides black men. They even fucking getting into lesbian relations when they have artificial insemination. There ain't
Yeah,
no black family no more, as a black family as I knew.
yeah.
Classic man says, Carl, they say Venezuela have thick jungles and mountains that be Vietnam or whatever.
And she already coming to the table. So what are you
Oh
talking
no, no,
about?
no. Venezuela, the opposition lady. I don't think she's a president. There's a president there that that's vice president took over, but the opposition of Venezuela, and them
Yeah, he
brothers,
invited her to the White House.
yeah,
She
and
gonna bring
but
him
I
the
noticed
Nobel Peace
that
Prize.
there's a color thing going on in Venezuela. I noticed all the
Oh
pro-Trump
yeah.
Venezuelan people look like they're
On
white.
yeah, all that South American shit. They
Yeah, all the
colorism.
people like Maduro that
Yeah.
involved in crime
Yeah,
or darker skinned people of color. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, they with that colorism shit, man.
I said Tariq, and she changed his tone. Tariq is under fire. Tariq is on the run. You know,
What changed? What happened now?
no, Tariq is basically because everybody's linking Tariq to Tucker Carlson. Tariq likes the accolades. He's surging. He's trending right now, right? But the
Yeah,
bottom line is he's feel now Black Alpha, your boy, is trying
yeah,
to did a show tonight try to distance himself from MAGA.
yeah. They no real FBA want to be associated
No,
with
but the bottom line, it
fucking
doesn't matter,
MAGA.
man.
What the
Y'all preaching the same thing. MAGA said, man, we're two of a kind, man. You know?
fuck MAGA
You know what
shit.
I'm saying? But Bantu, but MAGA loves y'all. You
Yeah, they
know?
can love they fucking dog for all I
So
care.
they're like, man, the FBA are Negroes after my own heart, you know? Uh,
Yeah, they the Negroes, FBA standing up for
FBL Negroes,
themselves.
forever begging.
Well, he said FBA was a group with some white man who was calling another man a slave.
Oh,
What?
yeah, what you call it? It's like, yeah, the guy who was basically calling he's running against Byron Donald, and he picked up so-called FBA's talking points.
Oh yeah, he called him a tether. Yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that. He said, yeah, I got my somebody in FBA reaching out to him and telling him what to say. So that's going too far, man. I mean, even hate Byron Donald, but man, when the white man comes in the thing,
He was trying to copy FBA talking points.
so you take pride in these talking points, calling people tethers, and Professor Afrodamus going,
But
doing that.
calling people tethers ain't really a talking point. That's just something.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
Yo, look, Professor, I'm going to give Vivek. Yeah, Afrodamus is 10 times blacker than Vivek Ramaswamy. If they rejected Vivek Ramaswamy because he's too dark and too foreign and whatnot, why would Afrodamus think he's going to be the next Vivek? As black
Oh,
as he is,
man,
and
please.
coming from a poorest country on the planet.
Nah, that's not happening.
But some people think that they can come over here and spew a bunch of talking about. The white people have said they don't want you black tokens anymore. Them days ago, y'all should have got your money up before this last election. That's when they were paying big money for token Negroes and whatnot. You know, now they don't need y'all. Nick Winter said we don't need y'all. Y'all more of a hindrance. You know, they want their weight. Now they might call upon y'all in the midterms one more last time because they know you'll come running anyway. You know, like you had that one lady. I vote for Mr. Trump. Remember that? She got deported. You know, and
Nah,
that
I didn't
young
see
lady.
that.
I vote for Mr. Trump. You know.
She got deported.
Yeah, man. And the guy,
Oh
Latinos for
man.
Trump. Well, the group Latinos for Trump, the guy that founded it, he got deported. You know,
Oh wow.
when
That's
she's with that
crazy.
group, I don't know if she got deported though. You know,
Damn.
let's see if I can find this. I vote for Mr. Trump. I gotta play. That's fucking hilarious. You know, I vote. I vote. I vote.
They voted for Trump.
I vote.
Yeah, a lot of them Mexicans they voted for Trump. Shit, because they said they want the illegals out of here too.
Hold up. I gotta play that. It's just too funny. It's just too hilarious, man. Too hilarious, man. You know.
Yeah,
I'm Hispanic and I vote for Mr. Trump. Wee.
yeah, you better have your citizenship right. You voted for Trump.
Mr. Trump! We love you! We
Damn.
love you! All the way to the White House! Beyond betrayed. They used us. They actually, during the campaign, and I don't want to make this political, but during the campaign, the elected officials from the Republican Party, they actually told us that he was not going to touch the documented people.
Ah.
I will vote for Donald Trump. Let's go! Latino for Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Bueno, señores, and I vote for.
Yeah, man. Like I said, man. Yo, they call me the ringmaster because I deal with a circus of deadly clowns and whatnot. I vote for Mr.
I
Trump.
would
Whatnot,
have
you know.
done for that. I never heard that before.
I will vote for Donald Trump because a lot of these people think they're gonna have their proximity to white people points, right?
Yeah, she
But black
said
people in America, they don't give a fuck about proximity to white. That's one thing I love about Black America.
yeah, that's where those those tethers or whatever you want to call them, they think that black American give a fuck about that shit. That's what they think.
I don't give a shit about
That's what they be thinking, man.
immigrants and whatever like that. I don't give a damn about these getting close to white people. I'm like this: white people, they can come over here and take all these shit jobs for all I care, you know. But we're not kissing white people's ass. I'm not kissing white people's ass. That's not it, you know.
Yeah.
So
That's
people think like Alfredamus thinks that that he's gonna make some deal and get closer to white people. Good luck to that, because I'm trying to run away from it as far as possible, you know, when I don't need them, you know. What it is. But yeah, folks, call in. I want to know what your opinion is. Is Obama going to get a third term? You know, he's talking about a third term.
a third term, man.
Yeah,
Hell
he's talking about
no.
running again, man. He's young, you know.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
He's talking about
Oh,
he's talking about running for a third term, and
nah.
do
Ain't
it.
nobody falling for that shit no more,
Yeah, it's
man.
because we got social media. Barack Obama
Yeah.
forgets. You know, we have social media now. We don't have freaking this ain't the damn 2008 with MySpace.
Oh, yeah, shit. Judge Joe Brown dropped so much shit on Barack. It's not even funny, man.
Everybody's talking. Nobody was talking back then because we all sat back. Prison said Barack was said, no, he's not. You
Uh,
know.
nah, he ain't going for no third term.
I mean, he's popular. When he showed up to a basketball stadium, or something, everybody, oh yeah, Barack Obama, you know, it's smooth. Nobody gives a damn about that smooth shit.
Look at Prism. He said, "Well, Daddy Nasheed." Yeah,
Right there,
motherfucker.
use momentum.
Yeah, I really got a thing for Tariq, huh? I don't know what the fuck he gonna do. Shit. He should.
And
He
speaking,
should use it against. I mean, to his advantage to do something. Shit, don't just let it go to waste. Do
something.
something.
Look. And there's this one of my guys right on TikTok. I think he fell for a fake AI account. Talk about
Uh,
Africans, talk about they like interracial marriage or some stupid shit like that, right?
yeah.
And reason why I say this video because I thought about 1776. And he said something interesting. He said something interesting about what our parents taught us about interracial marriage. And I wonder his 1776 was he raised by black parents?
Well, everybody that do that shit, they going against the grain.
Hey,
Shit.
what's going on
Look,
to
listen
esteemed
to this.
panel?
Hold on,
What's
before you
up?
talk, listen to this. I want to play this video. Here he goes.
Years ago, I lost my mom before she died. She told me that during the war, she nearly be killed, that a white woman protected her, and I have to make sure that I get married to a white woman. So I decided I would do it. And that's how I found Lisa. It's like fire, burning up. Lisa is 52 years old. She lives in Pennsylvania. She's a beautiful woman. She has a good body structure. She's thick. She has boobs. She
Hey man, what are we listening to? What is
Crazy
she
stuff,
don't hide
man.
anything.
it?
She supports me financially. She makes me
What
feel loved.
the
That's
fuck?
why I fell in love with her.
Africans and Caribbeans, what's going on with y'all, man? Listen, Africans and Caribbeans, what is going on? Why do y'all parents tell y'all to marry a white man or a white woman? Why is that? Why do they push y'all to marry someone's white or marry someone with dead hair? You know what I'm saying? What I mean by dead hair, hair that come down, straight down. Animal hair. Why they tell y'all to be with people like that? Why is that?
Oh, you heard what he just said. Financial.
Why
They
is that
want
part of
more
y'all culture?
financially.
See, in Black American culture, that's one thing I found. We got different
These
sayings.
dumb
If they
motherfuckers
can't
think
use the
about.
comb, don't bring them home. Right? Parents talk to us about dating out. Even though the children will choose to do what they want to do, even though the children still will date out, but the parents, Black American parents, with a black mama and a black dad or a black grandma and a black granddaddy, they gonna talk to you about dating outside the race. Now, if you choose to do that, that's on you. Because guess what? You're an adult. And what grandma and granddaddy say, or mom and daddy say, you grown. You over the age of 18. I can't tell you what's up. You grown now. But Africans and Caribbeans and other ethnic groups, but I'm just talking about Africans and Caribbeans, they teach their children this shit. They are raised to love white mommy and white daddy. And that's crazy to me. But I'm not surprised, though, because the Caribbeans and Africans do have a skin bleaching problem. And they do bleach their skin so they can be close to whiteness. So it doesn't surprise me. But somebody explains to me, why is that? What's up with that? What's up with the white folks? Like, why y'all parents worship white people like that? Talk to me, Africans and Caribbeans.
Talk to me, 1776. Why do you worship white people, bro?
I mean, no one worships white people, man.
Dude, man, you worship fucking white people, bro.
Listen, man, history is on my side. If I was doing some research, not Bantu Mandinka. If you look at 65% of historic Pan Africanists, they've all had white non-black women. So Pan Africanism and mixing
Malcolm X
goes hand in hand.
Marcus Garvey,
the whole Urban League.
What Urban League? What part of those are friggin' integration? They believe in race mixing.
Southern Christian leadership.
Those people believe in race mixing. You know,
a lot of the
Black America, most Black American. Hey, Bantu, both your parents black?
You had Frederick Douglass.
Oh no. Let me ask a question.
Yeah, I'm mixed.
Both your parents are black, right?
Nah, I'm mixed.
No, you're not. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, you're black, nigga. You know.
I'm black, but yeah, I got mixture.
Yeah. No. What is your father?
Russian.
He's all Russian, not black.
Yeah, all Russian,
Oh
Jewish.
man, stop your bullshit, man.
I'm telling you the truth.
If you were mixed, your voice would be
No,
different.
I seen Bantu
Tyler,
Mandinka
I
in
don't
the
know
art
shit
show.
about my father's side. I told you, my
He
mama
looks
died when I was 7. My dad,
yeah,
You,
Bantu
so you don't
Mandinka
know,
looks
you
like
don't know
Lenny
who your parents
Kravitz.
are. Have you
He
did a
huh?
looks like
DNA test? Have you did a DNA confirm that?
Yeah, I did the DNA test. That's how I know.
Yeah, okay. All right. I think you're right.
65% of
Most
Pan
okay,
Africans.
but can you admit that your life is not normal?
What do you mean?
No, I'm saying can you admit that your life is not typical of a black person? That's why
Yeah,
you mix this FBA shit. You're trying to
yeah,
find.
my life is typical. Yeah,
Oh
but
no,
I
you're not.
feel.
No, most black people have two black parents.
Okay. Oh, okay. I
That's what
know
I'm
what you
saying.
mean.
That's why I think
But if you look at
you're trying to find
65,
yourself in this FBA movement.
65% of the fathers of Pan Africanism since day one have, you know,
Oh, you're not gonna get up here, and I'm not gonna do this, man. We're not gonna do this. You're not gonna get up here, make no claims. You're like, oh my, that's not gonna happen. I'll kick you off for good. That's a lie.
all right, I'm gonna put some things in the back chat.
Yeah, whatever. Why you do that? I'll be in the back saying, as I said, I'm sick of him and the other guy talking a bunch of fucking shit on my platform. I can't stand that shit. I got a lot of people listen to my platform. They listen for education. You know.
Yeah, no, Bantu is black. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, like Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali, it's a shame that great man, a beautiful black man, his grandkids look nothing like him.
Oh yeah, they look all the way crazy.
The Elvis says, "Carl will respect you more than halfway." No, I don't. I will say like this. Now this explains his FBA because he don't feel like he's really black. He's looking for an identity.
Yeah, I'm not looking for no fucking identity.
Yes, you are, man. You FBA, man. You're trying to look for something, to identify with.
Well, I'm FBA.
Hold on. I have. How can you call yourself FBA, right? I have two black parents. I got many generations of black in this country.
Yeah,
You don't have. Hold on. How can you be FBA and you have a non-black parent?
cause I got an FBA mother.
No, it don't work like that, bro.
It do work like
It don't work
that.
like that. No, it don't work like that.
How
You
you
don't
gonna
have.
tell me?
No, because the bottom line, it don't work like that, bro.
You can go to the website and read it. It
Hold on.
do
You have
work
to. I
like
don't care
that.
about that website. That's why I said the whole movement is bullshit. They say it's
Okay.
about lineage and heritage, right? That
Uh,
means both your parents that it come from through the lineage.
just
All
one.
your ancestors got to come from the lineage.
Not
If
all
one
your
does not
ass.
come there, oh look, the same FBA was telling people that Roland Martin technically can't be because he has a great grandfather's Haitian.
Cause his
Well,
great
Roland Martin,
grandfather is
his great
Haitian.
grandfather was black, but he was Haitian. How the hell are you gonna do if your father was white?
I don't know, man. You tell
Like I
me.
said, man, you jumped into a movement. Elvis, shut the hell up. I'm not making the rules. I'm just saying what these fools said. You fucking delete Elvis's comment. Elvis is a troll, man. He's a fucking pain in the ass troll. You know. Look. The bottom line, I'm just telling you what your FBA. So you got your parents have to come here, be here from the 1870 census, and they have to be all your parents on both sides have to be descendants of slaves in America.
I never heard that
That's what they
before.
say.
That's news to
No,
me.
no, no. That's what I said. Well, you got to basically, before you jump into a movement, you better understand what they're saying, right? Now, the hypocritical is they really don't make a difference when a person is mixed white and black. As long as you don't have African blood or Caribbean blood, that's all they care. That's a sick movement. They embrace
Nah,
white.
that,
They
nah,
embrace whiteness.
that's not true. That's
It
not
is.
true.
Hold up.
Nah,
But
that's
why
not
is it
true.
that? Why is it that when they always talk about, oh, she's half FBA, you're not one of us because your father was? They go, your father was half Caribbean or something like that. Or they always try to say,
Who said
Tyler, man,
that?
all of them. Every time I hear FBA, they always calling me saying that I'm a tether. Now, how do I get to be a tether?
I don't know.
Because the bottom line is because they say, I know you got a relative from the Caribbean. I don't have no relative from the Caribbean, But I'm saying if I did, right? What does that have
No,
to
they
do
say
with it?
you're a tether because you're a Pan
No,
African.
no, no. It ain't that's not what tether means. That I don't. I'm not part of the dominant group. Not what you put. You can't just basically have an ideology as your identifier. You know, you said that's a heritage. You know, and if it's a heritage, right? I'm 100% Black American. You know, so when they say, "Oh, you must have a relative from the Caribbean and whatnot," you know, and they use that to try to discredit me, whatever like that. So it's all the movement's full of shit, man. It's bullshit.
Nah,
You know, it's bullshit. You
it's
know, the
not.
more and more you guys talk, the more now you guys found yourself your Lord and Savior, fucking Tucker Carlson, whatnot. You know.
Fuck Tucker
Yo, yo,
Carlson.
yo, yo, yo. Now you guys are like, yeah, boy. Tucker Carlson, my boy, man. He's my boy.
Uh,
Like, yeah, boy.
Nobody's rocking with Tucker,
Yo,
man.
let's find the evidence, right?
Nobody's rocking with Tucker. Let's
All right,
find the
let's find the
evidence.
evidence.
Let's find the evidence. You're
Find
not
the
gonna
evidence. You
find it,
know,
man. You're not gonna find it.
okay,
No,
FBA. Okay, let's find the evidence. Okay,
nobody rocks
FBA.
with.
It's trending right now. Tucker Carlson. Oh wow, it's trending right off the top of the list, man.
And they called you a racist for that? They did. It was actually quite interesting because I got a call from the Foundational Black American Society here in Florida who reminded me that Byron's mother is Jamaican. He is Panamanian, and they found it quite insulting in their words that he would try to claim victimhood of slavery, not a single descendant of American slaves in his family.
I like those foundational guys.
They're so good.
Tariq Nasheed,
Yeah, man, they
I
love
don't agree
y'all,
with everything,
man.
but
They love y'all.
they've got a perspective.
Yeah, they love us. We don't love them.
And the descendants of a lot of American slaves
Yeah,
or
you
families
like I
have been
said,
here
man,
40
they
years.
love
I don't
y'all,
know.
man.
I think that gives.
Yeah, we hate them and they love us.
You know, you've got a point of view that is legitimate, I think. Yeah. And they're unequivocally heritage Americans.
Who the fuck called you? Who the fuck called him from the FBA Society?
Your
Who
FBA
calls?
are heritage Americans, man. You guys are
Who the
mad.
fuck called? Nobody called
Yo,
you.
he just said it, man.
That
There it is,
motherfucker
man.
lying, man. Who the fuck
Listen, I'm
called?
just playing what he just said, man. What am I supposed to do, man? Yo, these guys are saying you guys are MAGA, you know?
Nah.
You guys are MAGA, man.
I like those
Next time
foundational
you go ahead
guys.
and play Lee Greenwood for you, Bantu.
What was that?
I'm proud to be an American.
Oh,
That's 1776 song, you know.
proud to be an American.
At least I know I'm free. Bantu 77 says that while he got a chain on his neck, you know, being locked down and whatnot, be on a plantation picking cotton. I'm proud to be an American. At least I know I'm free. Like I said, man, we got clowns in the house, you know. Some people, you didn't even get a pro colonization. Yeah, man. So, what you call 1776? I don't know what his steeds and whatnot, you know. Like I said, I broke it down last night. Me, I'm a black nationalist, right? This is a safe space for black nationalists, right? You got to understand that. I don't want to hear any more discussion to me on a panel about the legitimacy of black nationalism. Take that someplace else, right? This is a safe place for people who are black nationalists, who are African nationalists, right? Who are pro-African, black nationalists will not show, right? We don't care if you do not want to honor America or the American flag, and if you don't agree with race mixing and stuff like that, this is a platform for you. If you believe in a traditional black family and community, this is a culture for you. This is a community for you. I wanted to make this a safe space and not have these coons come here fucking talking about, oh, American flag, you know, blah, blah, blah. No, take that someplace the fuck else. You know, all that shit about, oh, American flag. And then they get
Well, you
mad.
know you're gonna have that anyway. You gotta have
And then they get mad.
opposition.
Hold up. Now this fool says, I'm American Pan African. Like I said, this guy can't even stand on his fucking square what he believes in. He's an American Pan Africanist, you know? He's conflicted, you know?
Post-slavery, the whites, after pressure from the masses and different self-governance group, they handed power to more Western-leaning people and groups. The hell you talking about, Prince? There,
Yeah, the bottom line, this is what they do. Next thing you know, you have 1776 invited on CNN being a spokesman for Pan Africans, like in that case, that's how you got to get violent. When people, that's what happened in the 60s. There was a lot of fake ass people purporting to be Pan Africanists and black nationalists and black radicals and whatnot, that were really controlled and whatnot, like 1776. And motherfuckers had to take these motherfuckers out, I don't want that clown back up here, John. Fuck out of here. I am a black nationalist. That's it. When I was growing up, right, like I was telling Magamizi the other night, I was telling him the other night that when I was growing up, even throughout high school, right, there were some people who did not salute or say the Pledge of Allegiance or stand with the flag.
Yeah, it was
And
all
it was all good. Okay, fine.
uh,
That's your religion. That's what you believe. Some people are like, no, we don't do that because that's man symbol or whatever. Like, I don't, whatever the hell they was, right? When it comes to black people, right? How dare you have an opinion or thought process other than what we tell you? How dare you? Oh, look, let me tell you a story about Muhammad Ali, the greatest, right?
yeah.
He said that the reason why he didn't get inducted because he said it goes against his religion and his morals to fight and participate in a man's war. And then it basically like the
Yeah.
caveat that was, I'm not gonna fight the white man's war, killing a yellow man.
Yep.
He was saying, but his real thing, reason why that wasn't legit. But the legit was, he said, I want religious exemption. They refuse to recognize his religion, and they refuse to recognize his right to thing like that.
Yeah, that was crazy, man. He was at like
Hey, Jonathan, what Pan African screw with non-black women? I don't know any.
when you say what
A lot
Pan
of people, a lot of
African
Pan
what
African screw with a lot of non-black.
a
I didn't
lot
see
of
that.
Pan Africans screwed around with
I don't know if
oh
that not real Pan
yeah.
Africans.
I mean Kwame Nkrumah is a perfect example.
Yeah, but Kwame Nkrumah was not a black nationalist from America. When I say a Pan African, I mean somebody who's a black militant, black nationalist within black culture. That only exists in the paradigm of America. Kwame
Yeah.
Nkrumah does not come from the American culture.
Yeah. I mean you're not a black nationalist if you're gonna have, white
Yeah,
woman.
so somebody like me, unacceptable.
Yeah,
Unacceptable.
yeah, that's
If
understandable.
you come from like somebody Umar Johnson, no. We're all on the same page with that. You're black, knowing the history of this country, knowing what our ancestors went through and everything like that. Getting with a white woman is an abomination.
Yeah.
How trying to dress it up. 776
Yeah.
wants to justify. I'm not gonna let him come up here and spew his nonsense. I'm sorry, you can't do that.
Oh yeah, he already put up. He already the last time he was here was saying all the whatever, all the black Pan Africans that marry white women or whatever.
I
He's
don't want to
trying
hear
to
all that
say.
shit.
Yeah,
As an American Pan prioritize U.S. No, we're trying to do everything we can to break USA. America just suspended almost every country in Africa from visas. Yo, bro, the America and Africa the relationship is sour. China is taking over.
yeah. The American African relationship is over
America Africa relationship is over, man.
unless you
Sorry to
got
say
that
that.
buy that $5 million gold visa. Shit, it's over.
I know nobody gonna do that shit, but fucking buy visa, come to this shithole country. The fuck
Uh,
out of here. A person,
uh,
if I had that much money, I'd live in a country like Singapore. I go to fucking Bangkok.
but if you had that much money, you would want to come here now because all the tariff money and shit, all investments
No,
coming
I
back.
no. You can go to any other freaking country in the world, make way more money. America has a serious crime problem, has inflation problem. America has a lot of social unrest and
Well, you
whatnot.
don't actually have to come. You can just put your money
I
in.
know, but no. They talk about to come here.
Oh
A lot
yeah.
of people don't want to. Only people that really come to America are people from third world countries. You don't see rich people. I have never met a Singaporean in my life. I think I met one Japanese my whole entire life. I have never met somebody from Norway. I had
Yeah,
never met somebody from Sweden.
I just used to see them as like tourists and shit.
Yeah. I mean, once in a while you'll see Canadians and some people like that. I seen one time I met an Australian guy one time.
Yeah, because the Grand Prix used to be in Long Beach. I
And
used to
so I
see
have like this,
all the
you know.
motherfuckers from everywhere.
So it was like this, it is what it is. Let me delete this guy. I'm gonna end up blocking 1776 permanently. That's what it got. If I gotta keep reaching, I don't know. I don't have no moderators tonight. And when I'm gonna start doing my moderators, man, I'm gonna start taking wrenches away. If I gotta sit here and do all the deleting all night, I don't need a fucking moderators. It's like if you see 1776 say anything, fucking delete that shit. Put that motherfucker on timeout. He don't get it. I don't give a fuck what he has to say. I don't respect his opinion. I don't care if he's trying to go up. I don't want his foolishness. Like I said, I do this show because I want to hear ideas.
Hey.
Like I said, I created the social network, right? The social network is a vision, right? And I have people join the social network and they contribute their own ideas, like anything else. Somebody comes out with a master plan, and then basically you come up with the damn the vision, I keep deleting this fucker, You don't get it. I don't hear what he said. No, in order for you to be a mod, you have to at least spoken to me one time on off the cuff.
Come on up, the real fake Donald Trump.
Yeah, you got people who become mod with me. You have to both spoke to me on the phone one time. Spoke to me one time, then I'll say, okay, you're a mod now. I spoke to Focus Dave today. I hope he comes on tonight. I spoke to him this afternoon. Had a good conversation. I'm taking 1776 to Rwanda. Yeah, take him there and leave him there. Yeah, take him to Rwanda and leave him there. The bottom line is this: you go to a country like the bottom line is this: every time I hear somebody mention Liberia, nobody is interested in Liberia. I like it that way. I love it that way. I'm like the only one that's really interested in Liberia. That's like my country, whatever like that. I don't want these got people like 1776. If I hear Liberians start listening to dudes like this, they're gonna think we're crazy. Niggas about 1776. The only thing in Liberia is 1847. Nobody knows in Liberia, bro. Nobody knows who George Washington is. Nobody knows who Thomas Jefferson is. They only know the Liberian Declaration of Independence. The founding fathers of Liberia are Joseph Jacobs Roberts, Stephen Allen Benson, Hillary Teague, Randolph Cooper, Elijah Johnson. Those are the so-called founding fathers. Those were our statesmen and stuff like that. In Liberia, we don't know who all the friggin' we don't care about Benjamin Franklin and Jefferson, Monroe. That's a different country. It's like that. I believe in 1847, Liberian independence. So if you like it, that's the declaration I believe in. Let me see if I can find Liberian Declaration of Independence. Let me see if I can find Liberian Declaration of Independence. Liberia Declaration of Independence. Hillary T. All right. Let's read this together, right? Let me show you what a real Declaration of Independence sounds like. Hillary Richard Wright T. Johnson, usually called Hillary T. Right? He has like 4 different names. Played a key role in the role of the Liberian Declaration of Independence. The Declaration of Independence, July 26, 1847. Who drafted this? Hillary Teague. Not a white man, a black man. Secretary of the Constitutional Convention, right? He was also the primary author drafter of the Declaration of Independence. served as Liberia's first Secretary of State. Okay? So then Liberia became Africa's first republic, founded by formerly enslaved and free black people from the United States. The Declaration closely modeled on the United States Declaration of Independence, reflecting Enlightenment ideas such as natural rights and self-governance. Teague's writings emphasized injustice or racial oppression, the right of black people to self-rule, right? And the moral and political independence from the American Colonization Society. In other words, they saw the American Colonization Society as an oppressive group organization. No irony. While the Declaration argued for freedom and equality, indigenous Liberians were excluded from citizenship and political rights at the time, an issue that shaped Liberia's later history. If you want, I can compare Declaration of Independence, explain how Hillary Teague's, this is what I want to say, explain how Hillary Teague's role fit the Pan-Africanism. Explain, yes, I can do that. Let me see. I want to see this. That's what I want to see. Let's talk about real Pan-Africanism, not fake ass 1776, so-called Pan-Africanism. Pan-Africanism or Pan-Africanism and Black Atlantic history. All right, let's talk about Pan-Africanism in Liberia. Hillary Clinton drafted Liberian Declaration of Independence fits squarely into early Pan-Africanism and Black Atlantic history, even though those terms were not formalized. In other words, they were Pan-Africanists before the term was popular, okay? Even though his work term was not yet formalized, his work reflects a bridge moment between Black political thought in the Americas and African self-governance. Teague and the Black Atlantic world. The Black Atlantic refers to the interconnected political culture of people of Africa, Caribbean, Europe, and the Americas. Teagues embodied the world. He was African American, born in the United States, educated in Western political philosophy and Christian theology, migrated to West Africa, where he helped to create a Black-led republic. By drafting Liberia's declaration, Teague transferred Black American political ideas, liberty, republicanism, natural rights back to Africa. Liberia became a node in the Black Atlantic, linking free Black communities in America, in the U.S., abolition movement, missionary, and African coastal societies. This made Liberia the first experiment in the transatlantic Black state building. Teague is a proto-Pan-African thinker. Pan-African argues that people of African descent share a common destiny. That's all Pan-African means. That means we all share a common destiny. That means we can fight among ourselves, but when it comes down to it, we got to recognize who the common enemy is. Network people. It asserts that Black people were capable of self-government, countering racist claims of the 19th century. It framed Liberia as a refuge and homeland for people of African descent oppressed in the diaspora, right? In other words, basically, Liberia is all about giving refuge from a place of what you call it, No, Liberia is not Pan-American. Liberia is Pan-African. Because the bottom line is Liberia had nothing to do with America, People from all over the diaspora came to Liberia. It wasn't just America, Those people from the Caribbean, people from South America, people from other parts of Africa came to Liberia, No, Liberia honors James Monroe because James Monroe made it possible for Liberia to be possible. Because without the freaking James Monroe funding the Navy operation off the coast of Liberia, Liberia would have been taken over by pirates and some of everybody. The Liberian flag, so what the flag? No, actually, the Liberian flag was a flag of republic. the United States flag didn't become an American flag to the 20th century. So yeah, you're wrong there. And Liberia's flag is a lone star. It had nothing to do with it. Wasn't stars and stripes. It was a one lone star. So everybody was trying to discredit Liberia and whatnot because of people like this, you know. It doesn't matter, you know. It doesn't matter what he was. He put the money up, and because of that, the country was able to have freedom. You know. So the bottom line is this: yeah, it is a. I don't care about that, but the bottom line, Liberia developed as a Pan-African state. Let me continue reading. You know, like I said, I'm trying to get rid of all these fucking trolls and when they come here talking. They add nothing to the conversation.
You gotta have your opposition. So.
I know I don't. No, I know. So, and people who did nothing, show me anywhere in the world at most of Moses, right? There was no other country in the world, not Haiti or nothing like that, that friggin' built a republic on the African continent. That was all black. There was no white people in Liberia. White people were forbidden to become citizens and own land. Elvis, get out of here. I don't want you up here. You know? I want to go one night Elvis free, you know?
Let him
Elvis free, you know? Tonight, no Elvis, no fucking Nakmeezy, none of fucking get on my fucking nerve, you know? And no 1776, you know? How about that, you know? So, and this Liberia was not established by the American Colonization Society.
Oh yeah, Elvis want the link because you're talking about Liberia.
Hold on. I just got through reading. Liberia in the Declaration of Independence was condemning the American Colonization Society, say that we were independent. It wasn't even called Liberia at the time. When the American Colonization Society was there, it was called Christopolis. Liberia is something they came up with when they declared their independence.
I mean, yeah.
So it said Liberia as a symbol of black sovereignty. This is important. Teague's declaration made Liberia the first internationally recognized black republic. Say what you want. I'll take it, you know. The symbol of black political modernity during the age of European empire. Think about it. While the Europeans carved up the rest of the world, this country declared itself and got recognition. Proof that formerly enslaved people could author constitutions, diplomacy. Liberia was an uplift, you know, to the whole entire black race. For a black global community, Liberia represents racial pride and possibility. It does. It inspired the whole entire continent, you know. Tensions and contradictions. Hillary Teague's log also highlight key contradictions in Pan-African and Black Atlantic history. The American Liberians, including Teague, excluded indigenous people from citizenship and power. This mirrored a colonial hierarchy even within a black-ruled state. These tensions later forced Pan-Africans to think: who counts as African? Who can liberation exist without inclusion? Liberia thus became both a foundation of Pan-African experiment, a cautionary example of dominance over indigenous people. Like I said, the reason could have been just build a state without indigenous people. It should have been two states built, you know? That's what I would say. It should have built a state and just brought more people in from the diaspora, right? And
that might have worked out better, but I mean,
of course that would have worked out better. But they were stupid enough to think that they could integrate fucking tribal people into a fucking modern republic. They'll never, say that was wrong. You know? Hillary stands as an intellectual crossroad between Black Atlantic and Pan-African, using diasporic Black political exposing the unresolved tension between the diaspora leadership and indigenous African inclusion. Connect Hillary to later Pan-African leaders. Look, the bottom line is this. What started was the white man brought Black people from Africa, right? We have all these ideologies. We returned to Africa, right, with a different mindset and everything like that. So that was the tension, right? How to solve this problem, I have no idea. But all I know is, since that can't be solved, it seems like it's broken, there's no way I'm going to fucking salute the American flag, because that's the biggest unresolved issue in Black America,
All right, 76 says something. Oh, you
I knew
deleted
he was
his comment.
I knew he was coming. You know, the dude was just trolling me. I know.
Hey man, Kyle
Look,
ain't dealing with y'all today,
you ever ask
man.
yourself the question? How 776 always have so much time to be on my show every night?
I don't know. Shit.
He just, just strongly, just with the. The bottom line is this: I have no idea what's his problem, whatever like that. But he's not convincing anybody because, like I said, people,
He trying to convince you to
I have no
something.
idea.
I
Well, he's
don't
not
know.
convincing me. I don't know. He's not convincing my audience. Because the audience keeps growing. So I don't know what's his thing. He's making a fool out of himself. Nobody listens to what he says.
He called him Agent 76.
Yeah, he's a CIA. You'd be
JJ,
surprised how many motherfuckers the CIA got on his payroll, man. I
really?
had
I don't
my
know.
boy, I forgot his name, I forgot his name. God damn, he lived on my block. And he had a house right in back of me, right? The street on the side of my house, but he's right across the street on the side of my house.
Yeah.
He had a big ass house, right? His a brother, man. I forgot his name, man. What's his name? Ray. Anyway, he moved to Rhode Island, right? His badass Puerto Rican chick. He has a pool in his backyard. His house is actually on the lake, on the lake. He had a boat out there. He was a young brother, man. He was only like around 38, 39, Nice house and whatnot. I was like, hey, but he's always gone, And he said he works for the government, intelligence. That nigga was CIA,
You
You'd be
think that
surprised how many motherfucking Negroes.
you think
Yeah, that's what he's
70 you
recruiting.
think 76 is a CIA?
I think so, man. I think he's getting. He's paid. You got people who troll. They pay people to troll and go online, say stuff like bots and whatnot. Say,
Yeah, that's why I was
you know.
saying, that shit that they trying to connect FBA, that
But
ain't
the
real.
bottom line, there's so much shit going on right now. You can't trust anybody.
Yeah, that's why you can't tell. You
I
know what I'm
can't trust
saying?
anybody.
You can't fucking tell, man.
Think that like I said, what I do is before I go to Liberia, right? I never tell people when I'm exactly going.
Yeah,
I never tell anybody on the ground that I'm arriving. I just show up there, and only a couple of people know I'm entering the country, and they don't know when I'm leaving.
yeah, hell no. You
I
hear me?
watch my moves. I watch everything I do, say everything like that because I don't trust anybody.
Nah,
People are
yeah,
not gonna know when I'm in Liberia. They're gonna know
never.
when I arrive there.
Nah.
Because I'm not gonna be doing no shows really from over there either. So people ain't gonna be knowing my moves and everything like that. Simple as that. Because I don't trust people anymore.
Hell no, you can't, man. Shit. I remember a lady was on the news, but she told everybody on Facebook she was going on a trip and a vacation and shit.
Yeah, people
When
be
she came back,
watching.
her house got robbed because she
Yeah,
told
they
everybody
be
she was
telling people.
gone. The same motherfuckers you told was gone, the one that robbed you.
Or people got robbed you at the airport. So you're arriving, you win your plane. It's coming
Right.
at 6 o'clock. Or next thing you know, the motherfuckers waiting for you at the airport or
Yeah.
track you home and whatnot. You don't
That's
tell
why I
people.
don't be telling nobody shit. What are you asking me questions for? Shit.
That principally said Obama still got to pull and will be used again in the black community in America and global. Liberia is not exempt. I have no idea. He had 8 years to build relationships with Africa.
Obama is DOA, Princip. DOA.
He had 8 years.
DO motherfucking A.
He
You
had
know what
eight
that
years
mean?
to
Princip.
build. He had 8 years to build a relationship with Africa. A real relationship with Africa, right?
Yeah, he's a fucking Kenyan.
And he went over there to
Yeah,
Kenya.
promoted that LB shit, man.
Yeah,
That
he went over
LB.
there to Kenya to lecture in Uganda,
Yeah.
to lecture people
I'm
about
telling you what
gay
it's
rights.
gonna be remembered for.
I said,
That.
nigga, are you fucking kidding me?
You go
You
over
have a
to
chance to
King.
go over there and link America. You're the most powerful man in
Hey,
America. You had a
there's
chance
your
to have all
there's
kinds
your
of businesses. You could have gave billions of dollars to develop. He didn't do that. He
there's
went
your
over there and started
favorite president, Colin. There's your favorite president.
ain't my
This
fucking favorite president, man.
motherfucking.
The guy was a complete failure. I hope he's forgotten in history. He was a complete failure. He had a chance.
Hey man, y'all gotta hit the link with it. Don't come up here talking no bullshit. You're gonna get kicked
I see
off.
you're getting tired of it too, right? It's
Yeah, I've been tired of it.
tired of shit. I'm sick of arguing fucking stupid shit, you know? Oh no, what the fuck is Elvis want, you know?
Something about Liberia, you
I don't
know.
know. I don't want to talk about that. The topic is about Obama, you know. So, all right, I will stay on the topic. The topic is about Obama.
What's up, Kyle? What's up, Carla? What's up, Bantu?
What
Yeah,
up?
Man, Carla, I don't like the way you treat me, man. I don't like the way you treat me, man. You gotta appreciate me more, man. We've been interacting for a long time, man. Treat me like a stepchild, man. I don't appreciate that shit.
All right, what's on your mind?
Oh, I want to ask you about the ride for the business conference.
You're breaking up,
I don't know if
bro.
you saw them.
What's on your mic? Your phone?
You're breaking up bad. Don't know nothing that you said.
Yeah, we ain't had one thing, bro. You're break. You might have to call back in.
You getting me, Carla?
Yeah, a little better. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying, I said the people for the business conference, they already arrived in Liberia today. So I don't know if you saw the news on that.
The one with the
What's
U.S.
up?
government.
Yeah, the one you're talking about is on the newspaper. It's all over YouTube. It's a big deal. A lot of them came, investors.
Look, hold on. That's the United States government, right? That's white people. Hold on,
No, 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 no. It was Liberian.
hold on. We have a bigger one coming in March, and we're bringing the state of Georgia, Atlanta, Houston, Texas, and Detroit, and stuff like that. This is going to be a black thing. That's hosted by International Focus Magazine and Cynthia Blanford Nash. That's what I'm going to be part of in March. Look, every time somebody does these things with white people, they always and look. I'm over there.
They're not white people, Carla. Why can you be listening to
when they say
No,
U.S.
it's not even mostly white.
Hold on, these white
Okay, let me send you a link real quick so you can see it.
Let me tell you something, Elvis. Man, these people have no intention of being in Liberia any long time. They don't they act like they don't want to be there. They act like, okay, I'm just doing this for paycheck, whatever like that. It's like pulling teeth, whatever like that. With me, us black people from America, Liberians sense that we really want to be there and really want to be with them. That's what they sense. You know, that's why our business.
Carla, I put the link in the back chat. Check it out real quick.
I already saw it.
They got some.
We had a big
Yeah,
one.
they got some native doctors in there.
Hold on. We had a bigger one back in July. The lady that's head of the which we call the Liberian University, African American lady. She was there with Raphael Warnock, several other people.
Dr. Mapanya.
Whatever her name is, said she was there. We was there. Raphael Warnock, Cynthia Blanford Nash. She was the one who got Delta Airlines. She's bringing Delta Airlines back. That lady is no joke. She's the one who got Bob Johnson's to Liberia. She's bringing her and Val Thomas. Those are my friends. They have International Focus Magazine, and they're bringing investors from all over the globe to Liberia. Right now, these people, the United States is just now catching up in Liberia. They neglected Liberia. Now they're just now catching up. So the bottom line is they want to come here and pick our brain and whatnot. We moved on without them. They were listening like 3 years ago. Now they're all, Liberia, like that because
I got a question for you, bro.
They want a friend in West Africa, and they're not gonna have it.
Hey, Bento, how you getting me, man? You getting me good?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, we can hear you
So I
pretty
want to
good.
ask you, Carla, why do you always hate on great black men? Why?
Oh no! All right, Elvis. All right, that's an unfair question. I'm like that. Didn't I tell you? Did you listen to me? I said I was doing the Obama Shuffle. I was defending the Barack Obama. You said something about Barack Obama for the first 8 months of his presidency. Oh my God! When I was on Blog Talk Radio, I was the Obama defender.
Did you watch the Obama Deception, Elvis?
Man, I'm not into that. Okay, I guess I can't answer, so Carla can answer for me.
Hold on, let me say before you say this.
No, I'm not into that right wing nonsense, man. My mind is made up. It's strong with education and information. I'm not easily swayed by nonsense that right wingers post online.
This is what I'm talking about. I'm seriously considered banning this guy from my platform, right?
76. What you talking about
Liberia
now?
has a whole history of developing without white people.
If Liberia reigns
Brings white referees. White people, look, it's another thing people keep understanding. White people usually go to countries and fuck it up. You know? White people in the Philippines, they fucked it up. White people are good in their own country, right? And within the majority and everything. As soon as they go to another person's country, man, everything falls apart. You know? The white people referee. White people like white people got the magic touch or whatever like that. When they're over there, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. You underestimate
you
fucking.
still rock with
Okay, Carl, let's
Obama,
get to the meat
Elvis?
of the issue, right? You're
You
saying,
still
hold
rock
on.
with
You
Obama?
were saying something about Obama legacy being questioned or being forgotten. I was making a point in the comment that just the fact that he got, hold on, let me just make the point, Carla. Just the fact that he got elected as the first non-white president,
Yeah, that's
you know,
the point I was
it's
making.
historical. Yeah, he would
Yeah,
never
that's
be
the only
forgotten for
point
that
I was
reason alone.
But
making, bro.
after something after that, right? I said to myself, that was all
But
because
he never took a stand for black
white
people, though.
people,
That's
whatever
what
like
people
that.
was waiting
That's
for.
fine. Look, that's good, right? Like I was proud that had more to do with America than us. You know,
But
that was
the
a big
best
plus.
thing he
That was a
did
big
was
for.
that museum. He did the museum
Carla,
for.
the man had an impressive life. He had a very impressive life as a
Yeah, but
man
what about hold on? What
alone,
about the
as a
fact
man
that?
of color, right?
What about the fact that he didn't use the Office of Civil Rights to prosecute police killings and racial killings?
He just wasn't, he wasn't that,
Yeah,
man.
because again, I can't tell you the answer for it, right? But
Yeah, there is no
at the
I
answer.
can
time, that
tell
was
you the
something that was
answer.
new.
He wasn't about that
Okay, go
life.
ahead. You guys
That's
know
it.
more. I'll listen.
Go ahead. Nah, you got the
Say
floor.
that again, Bantu.
No, I say he just wasn't about that life. That's all.
No, the thing about it is there was
When
already
he
racial
came
tension.
down to it,
Okay,
Elvis,
go
right?
ahead, Carl.
I think what he did was when he came to office, everybody was like, "Oh, he was one of these. Oh, this is neat. This is cool." And he believed he didn't grow up in continental America. He grew up in Hawaii. So he had this idealistic thing of America. I know we can do it. I know what type of guy. And I'm like looking at this fool, like even back then, like, is this the same America? Am I living in a different country? He goes, I know the American people. I know we're good people. And he just talked about all these things about how great America is and whatnot, stuff like that. And I said to myself, the real America is going to show you one day. And that's what happened when Donald Trump got elected. That's also America, You go either way.
Do you
Now,
know? Look, Carl, just give me 30 seconds, right? If you're gonna permit me to speak. You know, in Florida, there's a law called the Stand Your Ground law that was passed. And you know, Bantu state have what it calls states' rights. So the state make their own law, and unless it's a federal hate crime where the government get involved through the federal government, it was a state issue where George
it was not a
Zimmerman
state
said he
issue
had to.
because why it was not a state issue. Why? Because they said George Zimmerman's case didn't qualify for standing around because
That's all I was just about to
he
say.
pursued Trayvon Martin.
That wasn't no
Trayvon Martin was
stand your
only
ground.
when
He
hold up
fucking
when
hunted the
you are being
band
pursued
down.
when
Well,
you
the
are
I'm
being
not
young
pursued.
defending
man.
it. I'm just telling you
Oh, no, no, no,
what
no,
the
no.
point was.
This is what
He
happened.
wasn't
Well,
trying in the federal court. He was trying in Florida court.
Elvis, this is what happened, right? Florida is a swing state, right? Barack Obama, February 2012. That's when it happened, right? Barack Obama was thinking, look, if I do this, right, I'm going to piss off and I'm going to lose the state of Florida, which he ended up winning, just
On
by a
what
little.
ground could he have arrested George Zimmerman and tried him in a
It's like
federal
this.
court?
It's like this. That was a violation of Trayvon Martin's civil
he
rights.
could have said that was a hate crime,
And
Elvis.
also, you know who said that?
That was a
Nancy
fucking hate
Grace said.
crime,
Nancy
man.
All of
Grace
those
said.
things have qualifications that have to be met,
Hold on. No,
Bantu.
no, no, no.
All right, what's
Nancy
the
Grace said that.
qualification that has to be met?
Check this out. Nancy Grace
That's why
said
you
you
have
can
to research it.
indict.
What
Hold up,
constitutes a hate crime?
Nancy Grace, famed prosecutor, said you can indict a ham
They
sandwich.
got him on fucking video recording, calling them niggers and shit, and telling them about these niggas always get away. Is that not hate?
No, that's not hate.
That's not
That's
hate. That's not hate speech,
freedom of
Kyla.
speech. Anybody can
Well,
call
we
you.
just see things
Anybody can
differently.
call you a
But the
derogatory word.
bottom line is this. That's
It's freedom of
structured
speech.
because if you're African American, right, we know this story. We've seen this happen through our history. We heard about family members killed the same way.
How the
Some
fuck
white person vigilante
you
think
see
he's
a
now he's
young
doing
black
something or
man
not.
and say, "Oh, they always get away. These black people, niggas, and all this."
Let's say he goes,
That's hate,
the lady on the
and it
dispatch
wind
said,
up with a
I don't think
killing. That's really hate.
he's up to no good. Hold up. He's up to no good, right? She goes, well, sorry, no. We have a police officer there. I don't need you to do anything. He said, no, I'm going after him. So Trayvon Martin returning for some Skittles when I
Yeah, they
was
got him on the
busted by
phone, saying,
and
telling him
Trayvon
not
Martin
to
was fighting
pursue the
for his
boy,
life,
man.
and he put bullets in his
Yeah,
little
but that's
kid.
what I'm saying. The guy was wrong. We all knew it was murder.
Oh yeah, but the
But when you
bottom
say you expect
bottom
to,
line,
Carla, can you give me 30 seconds to speak?
that case like that should have been prosecuted in federal court.
Now, if Obama would have stood up and if he would have just tried, at least
No, let me
try to
let me
say,
let me tell you this,
He
Bantu.
already tried because
Obama,
I'm thinking about the
Carla, can
reelection.
I speak, please, bro?
Go ahead.
Obama is a constitutional lawyer. Some may even argue he's a constitutional scholar. He was teaching constitutional law at Harvard, right?
yeah,
So he understands it more than you and I.
No,
States
that's
have certain
bullshit.
rights,
That's
and
bullshit.
certain cases have to
yeah, but
qualify
I
for for
mean,
federal involvement
that
before
was
the
a
federal government gets
qualified
involved.
case if
That's a
I
lie.
ever
That
seen
right
one,
there
and
qualifies.
that's why everybody's disappointed in
You know,
Obama.
you know what the problem is, Elvis, right? The very thing the civil rights federal was the fact that black people it was to protect black people from local and state municipalities that often neglected them and whatnot. You know, that's when the federal it gave the federal government the tool. Like I said the other night, right? It's up to the president of the United States, right, and the political will. Now he looked at his political the political will of the country, right? The country didn't have no stomach for prosecuting somebody in the state of Florida. So there's not much he could have done because if he would have did that, he would have lost the election. You know,
Did he win Florida the following year? The following election?
it was that year. 2012 was the election year. He won.
I was saying,
But
did he win Florida?
only he won because they basically did that and they paid off Trayvon Martin's mom, you know, and all stuff like that. They got money and whatnot, and they sort of died. They killed it. Just like Barack Obama got out in front of the Dylan Roof situation. You know, people got paid off. He went up there, sung his Amazing Grace and whatnot. You know, and
Dylan Roof got charged with hate crime and got criminally prosecuted. You
I
know that,
know
right?
that. What I'm saying is this though: the political backlash. People were angry at the time. People wanted vengeance, right? People, what you understand, Elvis, right? The black-white coalition that elected him, right, was unraveling. People looked at Michael Brown, and people were like, "Man, Stanley Crutchett was blown away in Oklahoma." Black people were just looking at the whole system like, "What the hell are we voting for?" You know. So he had to shore
No,
black
but
people.
Carly, you're a smart guy, right? And you have to understand the law can restrict you and the law can permit you, right? So
The
as
law did nothing. The law did nothing.
the law restricted him. There's
Say you want about
certain
say you
things
want
that
about Donald Trump, right?
the federal
What's
government get
that
involved.
girl? Lincoln Riley girl that got kidnapped and raped and killed by a Mexican. The whole justice system right now is basically saying never again. We're going to prosecute. And one of the reasons why they're so aggressively going after friggin' illegal aliens is because of Lincoln Riley. They act on this shit, you know. Barack Obama did not act on anything, you know.
I got a question for you, right? Who deported more immigrants, Obama or Trump?
Well, I look. It's like this. You know,
Well,
people say that, right? But I seriously
Trump
think that
administration ain't over yet. It just begun.
it just begun, man. You know,
He's sending more ICE agents into fucking Minnesota.
and so the bottom line is this.
Uh,
So it is what
I
it is.
think Cali will be next. Cali will gonna be
They're just
next.
getting started, man. You got California, you got New York,
All these
all
sanctuary
and then
states, they coming
when
up
JD
next.
Vance or whoever wins, when they're gonna step it up. You know, they're gonna
Uh,
ramp it up. The bottom line, that's because that's the will of the
I
people of
asked you a
America.
question, but I guess it's time.
Go ahead.
My point here is Obama deported by a quantum of,
yeah,
like
Obama
let's say
administration, the
10 or
one
20
that was putting
times.
them in
Ho-
dog cages and
Hold on,
shit.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Uh,
Bantu. Hold on, Bantu. Obama deported far more people in the millions, if not even the tens of millions, right? And you know how he did it? He did it through the courts. They go to a judge. A
Yeah,
judge will
that's what.
make a
Hell,
decision.
hold up.
Hold on, Kyler. Let
He
me
got
let me just
access to the
finish,
judge
bro.
right now, so the judge is gonna block him. What?
Kyler, let me just finish. The judge will make a decision based on the merits of the case and the weight of the evidence that this person doesn't qualify for asylum or this person overstayed their visa. The judge will make a deportation order, and the
Well,
federal government
What?
will,
listen, man. He just
What?
doing
enforce
it
that order.
quietly. Donald Trump doing it
He did that.
loud.
The
That's
point, yeah, the
different.
point I'm telling you is he went through
Uh,
the rightful channel, and nobody made a peep. Nobody got in the streets, but a lot of people were
well, they
deported
did make a
effectively
peep. They
and
did make a
lawfully.
peep when they see how the conditions they was in. People was talking like about it. That's what I
Yeah,
remember.
yeah, but nothing close to any
People
other
was
thing that's coming out
dying
now.
and shit in those places.
Yeah,
You
you say
know,
that, Ben, too. But
wasn't it? Was
nobody
that
saw
true
the
or
nonsense
not?
that
Is
we're
that
seeing
true
now.
or not?
No, no. I
Is
don't
it?
I don't know. I don't remember it, but if you say it,
Oh,
fine. I mean, I
I
don't
don't
remember
know.
if you
I'm
got the
saying I remember reports. They
I'm
were
not going to
saying,
deny something that I don't have, proof to
you
the
know, I'm just
contrary. But if you
asking
can
y'all
prove
if
it,
y'all
fine.
remember that. That's what I'm
I don't
asking.
remember
Hold
it.
on, hold on. Okay,
Okay.
Obama deported like 3.1 million people. Trump got is slated. If he's not being blocked right now, or not, he lets ICE do what he wants to do. There's gonna be like 20 or 30
Yeah,
million.
the courts already said they're not blocking it. They let
Yeah,
him.
so that's that right there. You're gonna see like you're gonna see like 3 or 4 million people. There's already 2 million people self-deported.
You say
You
how
know,
many people? How many people did Obama deport,
three
Colin?
million people. 3 million people.
3 million.
I
How
don't.
many people have Trump deported so far?
Well, I know it's like a. Let's just look it
He
up.
said
Seeing like the
self-deported
hundred
is two
thousand. It's not even a
million.
million yet.
I mean,
He said
how many
self-deported 2 million already.
people self-deported
Who's
Hey,
deported?
saying
I
how many people
advise.
the government deported? And you say self-deported.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's still the same thing. You get $1,000
Okay,
if you
Colin.
self-deport.
Hey, I suggest y'all here illegal this self-deport. Take the money back home, cause
You get $1,000.
if you go run into an ICE agent, it's gonna be a bad day for you. Just take the money and run, man.
Okay, Vanson.
I'm trying to give you some fair advice. Where
Look,
you want to get shot by a fucking ICE agent or take some money and get
nigga, they're
leave.
not even gonna see me outside. I'm a go to work, go home kind of nigga. You're not gonna catch me at the corner
You don't
store.
want to fuck
You're not
with
gonna
these
catch me
fucking ICE
nowhere.
agents, man. They fucking
Nah,
shooting people, man.
and shit, niggas, man. But I got my document. I came here as a kid, got everything I was supposed to get. I didn't come here even as a
Where's the
refugee.
documentation, Elder? Okay,
No,
it says that.
I'm gonna start carrying my documentation now because
Hold up. It says already since when did he take office? Jack 2025. In 1 year, it's 1.6 million people self-deported.
man, that's an estimation, Colin.
How many?
No, it said
One
okay.
point
It
what?
says self-deportations. They said are going to exceed
Hell
2 million
yeah, y'all
people.
better take that money and run, cause
Yeah, man. That's 2 million self-deported, and they basically as soon as they get the courts,
motherfucker letting
they're gonna
all these
start rounding
agents
people up
loose.
for that. Send them all to Mexico. And it's very easy. All you do is send people to the border, an armed border. Let the military do it. Send people to the armed
You
border.
guys can just admit that Obama was more effective and
No,
more
no,
clean
it's like
and
this.
did it the legal way.
I'm not.
Hold up. What's 3 million people when you got 20 million people you let in?
Yeah.
That's why we're doing a
Trump
comparative
stopped.
analysis, right?
Trump
Compare
stopped
that with
pushing.
Trump. How many
Well,
people
you
has he
gotta
deported?
if you want to be fair, you gotta wait to the end of Donald Trump's term.
Even be a smart guy and do it per the first year of Obama's administration and do it and
Well, you
juxtapose it with Trump's and
well
see.
you can look at the difference.
This
This
is
is this.
remember Bantu. This is Trump's fifth year as a president. He served a
Yeah,
whole term first
I know
time.
what you're saying. I know what you're
Yeah,
saying.
but
So,
my point I'm trying to make is Elvis is the fact that the border was closed. I will sit there and watch this border every night, and I'm not a real immigration type of guy. When I don't really, it does, but I'm like the part like this is how I am, right? If I'm basically watching something, right, and I'm saying, okay, this is the way something should be, and I see something out of order, right, I
hey,
want it done, right. I could be, it ain't my business, right. If I
Kala,
see,
Kala, I watched California turn into Mexico right before my eyes, bro.
of course, yeah. So I look. right here in Virginia, man. It's like, goddamn, man, these motherfuckers are everywhere. I'm like, goddamn, how they make it all the way up here? You know? And so I'm like this. My point I'm trying to make is if I see anything out of line, let's say I see a bunch of people running tolls, right? Just going through tolls, not paying the tolls. My natural instinct is, what the fuck are they doing breaking the rules? You're supposed to go to a toll, pay that 25 cents and go. So when I see a bunch of people that's doing something they're not supposed to do, I get upset. When I see people at the border, right, coming across with their sob story and whatnot, even though you have empathy, you cannot just break inside of a country. A country has rules and laws for a reason. That's all I'm saying. Now, if you want to open the borders up and say anybody can come in, change the laws. Then I'll be like, okay, it's none of my business,
Yeah.
Yeah,
But Carla, a lot of black people, they not bothered by it. They don't care about it.
Yeah, they're not bothered by it because we're not that type of white people fear. Because we already realize they outnumber us, right? White people fear. Okay, it's not even so much about being outnumbered, right? It's like immigrants don't just come here and just work. No, they're coming here to change the whole culture, right? They want to change the language. They want to change how we do things. Like, I'm personally satisfied. Well, we used to always have a black community, right? We had magazines, stuff like that. We had a black world here, right? So we weren't bothered by what the white mainstream did. Now, these people are coming over here saying, "Oh man, we want to change the beauty standards. We want Bad Bunny to host the Super Bowl, to play for the Super Bowl." People are like, no, we want somebody else. And then people are like, okay, let's say Bad Bunny does it, right? But why make a point of the Super Bowl is too white? We gotta figure that. That's antagonizing somebody, right? These people come over here instead of sharing your culture and letting us accept your culture and say, okay, I like your culture, I don't like your culture. These people coming over here
But
entitled.
that's the mentality, Carla. Everybody
Tyler,
thinks,
the NFL literally cheated over the person that picked the Super Bowl performance to a black company, Rock Nation, led by Jay-Z. They make the selection.
I
They
know that.
pick
I
who
know
they
that.
want to perform.
I'm saying my point.
So why are you
I'm trying to make
complaining about it? Plus,
my point.
Bad Bunny is an American citizen from Puerto Rico.
I don't give a damn about Jay-Z, right? I'm like this. Okay, the point I'm trying to make is this, right? When you come to a country, right? You come to a country. It's not even about that. That's one thing, right? You don't force people. Like I said, I want to know. And I love Liberian food. I think Liberian food, if they did it right, Liberians could replace Jamaicans and a lot of soul food restaurants because their food's just that good, right? And I think Liberians, it's not so much as Liberians, but other Africans, right? Instead of coming over here saying we're new to the country, try our food, come and be around us when that, they coming over here, man. We're gonna our Jollof Frank is gonna fucking replace the jumbo. What the fuck is that? And that's when people get like, ho, yeah. We're gonna Jollof versus jambalaya. What the hell? You don't come to another person's country, and you're playing with fire, Next thing you know what else they try to do, Elvis, right? They want to replace football with football.
Soccer.
And I'm like, okay, I could watch a soccer game. It's boring as hell.
That shit is boring, man.
It's boring. We don't do soccer here, right? These motherfuckers make it seem like there's something wrong with us because the rest of the world watches soccer and America is so much not into it, right?
Yeah,
and they come over here and they get in positions of power to try and change things for the rest of us. That's what the reaction to immigration is.
Yeah. I mean,
people don't want to change. We don't want to change. We don't want to freaking all this.
Yeah. It's crazy, man.
So, like I said, so when people talk about immigration, it's not just people. We're all empathetic. I see people, poor people at the border. I'm empathetic towards them, right? But these people who hate America, and I'm not one of them. People think I do. They want to change America, right? And they're using these people. Like Zorian Mangani, he got elected in New York because of illegal immigrants. That's who put him in office, right? And these communists, all these people that want to tear down everything America stood for, and we survived it. Black America survived the industrial revolution in America. We put 40, 50 years building this country in the big cities and everything like that, right? Nothing was really handed to us, you know? Now these people want to come over here, take all that away, and just basically say, now we're all going to be socialists, you know, all the things and symbols that people like. I believe everyone, if you want to be a flag waving patriotic American, you should be able to do that, you know? Let's see. Somebody said, I don't want Obama as president because I have to pay a penalty when I didn't have insurance, you know? Well, you got to have insurance, bro. You know, you get sick, whatever like that, you know, you'll be in seriously trouble, you know? You know?
So I mean, Obama would be, I don't know, maybe like I don't know, man.
I mean, I think Obama, the culture war thing, man. You know, I think it was just one of those things. I mean, I get it. Nobody wants to seem like the asshole. You know, you want to welcome other cultures. We all like that. You know, multicultural or not. But at a certain amount of time, man, you know, people got to realize you're coming into an established country, and the problem is, this is what the potential you have in America. No one could ever agree what exactly is American culture. You know,
That's because FBA is American culture.
no.
Oh,
FBA is not even black
nobody want
culture.
to admit it, but
FBA is not
it's
even black culture. You know, so the bottom
FBA
line
is
is
the
this:
culture.
FBA is not even black culture. You know,
FBA
it's
is
not
the
even black culture.
culture of America,
No,
of the
no, 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 no.
world,
That's what I'm saying.
black culture.
You're losing an argument because
No, I'm not losing the
hold on. I'm
argument.
Black American. I don't consider myself FBA.
Well, that's just you. That's your own personal
Yeah, but hold on.
thing.
Less than 2% of Black America know what an FBA is.
Nah.
I'm dead serious. No, look,
Nah, I don't
hold on,
believe that.
hold on.
I don't believe that. I don't believe
Offline.
that.
No one ever heard. I have
Everybody is
never heard.
online, so you can't say that
Oh,
offline
yeah, I know,
shit.
but hold up. The total number of people. Let's look at some bad too. Let me do something for you, right?
All right.
Let me
Get
do something
your
for you, man. Like I said, you
statistics
love
ready.
me doing this to you, right? Hold up. Oh, look. The Tucker Carlson interview. Guess
Yeah.
what? Only fucking 48 likes. You know?
Only 48 views. I
Okay,
know
48
that's not
views.
true.
And hold
48.
up, hold up. Now this one right here, same thing. You know, these people bigging up FBA. 78 likes. You know, wow, man. You
Come
know,
on,
okay, this
man.
is
Black Alpha get more
hold up.
views than that.
Hold up. This is Black Alpha right here. Okay. You
Black
know.
Alpha get more views than that. Come on, man.
Okay. Let's look at Black Alpha.
Afro Elite get more views than that. Come on,
Hold up.
man.
77. But to Medika, right?
Yeah.
This is your boy Black Alpha, right? With a total of 148 likes, 9 comments, and 19 shares. That's terrible.
What's that? That a short video or a long
Well,
video?
this is him going in, you know, ICE versus FBAs, you know. That's
foundational Black Americans were somehow, some way.
So basically, he's talking like he got a big audience
out there getting deported.
And the Foundational Black American Society here in Florida, who reminded me that
another one, right? People basically that says Tucker Carlson said the quiet part out loud, right? So she's so happy that Tucker Carlson acknowledged her. A total of 580 fucking likes. That's pathetic, bro.
Hey, man, that's good. 580
likes. You guys
likes.
can't even break 1,000 likes.
Hey,
I'm trying to
man,
tell
come
you,
on.
know
You
this
know,
list, man.
hey, man, stop trying to fill it, boys.
Okay,
You
let's
know,
go to another video.
mother
Right?
is Jamaican.
It's not a popular street, but you got some popularity.
This is another one, right? There's another one, right?
I'm not buying
This
it.
chick I kind of like. She's a FBA chick, right? Well, I kind of like her, right? She only has 1,800 likes, right? Let's see what she has to say.
Oh, 1,800 likes.
Carlson is the first person to really make foundational Black Americans, ethnic Black Americans, and break it mainstream.
So she's bragging about Tucker Carlson mainstream.
Yeah, is he mainstream?
Yo, bro. She has 1,800 fucking likes.
Well, you said they couldn't bust 1,000. So
Yeah, but hold on.
you
Look,
go.
there's millions of people out there. There's 300 something million people in America. She only gets 1,800 likes.
Yeah, but how many people? How many people listen to? How
She's
many?
talking about mainstream politics, right? And she only
Yeah, listen.
a total of five. I would say 3,000
Listen,
likes. I'm
man.
looking at.
All right, that's fine. But how
You know what I'm
many
saying? So
people
the bottom
listen to
line,
Tucker Carlson on the mainstream?
nobody knows who Ada FBA
Ah,
is. Nobody knows who Tucker Carlson is.
yeah.
Nobody knows who Tariq Nasheed is. Nobody knows who any of you motherfuckers
Come
are, man.
on, man. Stop playing.
Nobody knows who Bantu Mandinka is, man. You know?
Stop playing, man. They know me from your
Nobody
show.
knows who you are, Bantu Mandinka. They only know
They
you from
know
my
me from the
show.
College Genesis show.
That's all. That's all they know you from. You know, you're not known at all. You know. That said, ZV was unaware of it. Yeah, nobody's aware of
The
it. You
whole
know,
world know Bantu, man.
nobody knows what the
Don't
hell
kid yourself, man.
FBA is. No one ever heard of it.
Everybody know about
Yo,
FBA.
when they say FBA, what do you mean? Forever begging assholes? You know, fools, buffoons, and
Shit.
idiots. You know, Karen College check-in trolls. You know, why does he call me a Karen? You know, the hell's that supposed to be, Principe? A snide remark. Getting back to Obama, right? That's another thing. The people like Elvis defends Obama. Maybe Elvis, is it because Obama's an immigrant? You love him so much? That's what I think it is. Because Obama's an
Is that
immigrant.
what it is, Elvis?
It is.
Because
Most
Obama's
black
an
people,
immigrant. Is that what it is?
Because he's very, very smart. He comes from a pedigree of smart people. His father was a professor at Harvard.
Yeah, but some people say that father
every
wasn't his father.
in the tertiary level, became a senator, became president, and served 2 consecutive terms.
You know, he sounds like a Liberian.
Let alone
He is a Liberian.
Yeah. Barack Obama sounds like a Liberian. He
I
got
thought you were talking about
reached in
Elvis.
and became a senator, and when he held public office. That's the only thing about Liberians. You ain't shit unless you hold public office. You know.
Well, I mean, if people want to look up to him, that's their business. But
they trust in you and give you power to represent their interests. It means that they have complete and utter trust that you can deliver for them.
Stupid.
So it's a big deal, man.
People are utterly stupid. There's
some
basically
police said Democratic plantation babble.
that was SIP police.
Yeah, that was some police.
Africa said Obama was not a migrant. Yes, he was a migrant. He migrated from Hawaii, man, in Kenya. Everybody wants to pass this dude off on us now. African American president, man. I'm like, man, get the hell out of here. There's Chuko like, Carla, how does that make you feel that an FBA can't be? I don't give a fuck about what makes people think that I care about who sits in that raggedy ass White House.
Well, what do you say? A FBA can't be president?
FBA took a black immigrant like Obama.
He was trying to talk shit. Okay.
So the bottom line now, black African immigrants are just one of us got in the White House before FBA and whatnot. That's another thing that caused all this tension and whatnot. And so it is what it is. So it is what it is. But yeah, Obama, like I said, I did the Obama Shuffle for the first 8 months of his presidency. I was with him.
Everybody did, man.
So actually, I was with him.
Beautiful black family in the White House. Yeah.
Yeah. So like I said, but I thought the girls was just so cute with him coming up. Right? They were so adorable. Sasha, that was my heart right there. Sasha, the baby.
Yeah, she
was just so cute at the time. She said, "Hey, Daddy," when he was doing the convention, and I said, "Man, this family got to be in the White House." I was so in love with that. I still am, man. Just that.
It was, it was good for the imagery anyway.
The imagery, yeah, but we didn't build on that. We didn't build on. Maybe we failed Obama.
Yeah, it was
we
good.
Felt, we our black community is just so freaking encouraging.
It was just symbolic mostly, but
Or black people are just basically. I had black people out there talking about what the hell this nigga gonna do. You had black people really thought that he was gonna start handing out reparations check.
Yeah, I mean he should have, but
how's he gonna hand out reparations check? You want those
Negroes? How is he not gonna hand out reparations?
He don't have the power to do that. Add Bantu. Let me ask you a question.
Well, listen.
How does money get handed out by the government? Who hands out? Who's responsible for that?
What the banks? What do you mean?
No. What body of government is responsible for what gets spent, what's gonna get who.
Oh, you talking about that one that run the bank? What's his name?
No.
The
That ain't
Fed
if
chairman.
you basically if you had to, no, that's not work. That's what I said. But one person's an ignorant one. Now a Barack Obama can't just hand out a check, right? It has
Man,
to
I
be,
know he can't
it has
just
to be
hand
an
out a
active.
fucking check, man.
It has to be an act of Congress.
Well, make it an act of Congress, bitch.
Well,
What's
so
the
okay, so
problem?
you're gonna gather 500 some congressmen and senators when that
Why
Republican.
not, motherfucker? What else
Say
you got to
so
do?
I know we say why
Your
not?
allegiance is to the
That's a
American
problem.
people.
Oh, that's a problem, man.
Why is America not first?
There's
I
no
don't want to hear
serious
this
like
bullshit,
hold on. I
Kyler.
listen to people like Bantu, right?
Yeah, you better listen to people like
Yeah,
Bantu.
but hold on, but Bantu, you have no power.
See, you just keep talking about
No, I'm
power.
just saying you have no power though.
All
You're
right,
powerless.
okay. If you think
No, you have no lyrics. You have absolutely no power.
okay, well, that's what you said.
I'm dead serious. You have absolutely no power, man. You're powerless, man.
No, I'm not.
Yo, serious. An African immigrant has more power in this country than you do.
How do you explain that?
Here's the truth, man. They're above you now in the social hierarchy.
How are they above FB?
Elvis is
How are
above.
they
Look,
above?
look,
How is
I'm just check this out.
how
I
the
am
fuck
just
is
looking
an
at the
immigrant
thing.
above
Hold on,
FBA,
look. I'm just
Colin?
looking at the thing.
Make that make sense.
Elvis is above you in the social hierarchy of things
How?
because you're an FBA.
Ah,
Don't
man,
allow
come
Paul
on.
to gaslight you,
Elvis,
man. He just bullshitting. Don't
I
allow him to
know he
sit on more than
bullshit,
he
man.
allowed
Come
to.
on.
FBA is on the bottom. Look, FBA is on the bottom of the American social hierarchy.
I know. That's why I tell him to explain it because I know he can never
The
explain
FBA
it.
represents the underclass in Black America.
He could just make these claims, but
No, you guys are the
he can
underclass.
never prove it.
Hold on,
He can never prove it.
it's one thing to be the bottom of American society, but goddamn, the bottom of Black society, damn man, that's why y'all so angry, Goddamn, man, FBA. Yeah, the immigrants are coming here cleaning your clocks. They're
No, they
coming over
not,
here, going
man.
to
No, they
school,
not.
getting
No, they
education,
not. You just
doing
hate
that. Y'all
FBA.
sitting there
That's
waiting for a
all.
fucking
You just
reparations check.
everybody waiting for shit. You just hate
Yeah.
FBA.
Yo, look, y'all sitting there. I told you can have mine, man.
Don't worry. I told everybody, what's those checks? If the reparation check shit start coming, all the motherfuckers that talking about
Oh
you can
yeah, man,
have
it's on its
mines.
way, man.
They're
It's
gonna be
on its
the
way.
first one in line. Talking about you can have mine.
It's coming. It's coming. Yeah, reparations check is coming. Yeah, it's right in
Watch
the
it.
mail. You guys thought that in
Watch
California, right?
it. Watch when it come. All
Your
y'all
FBA,
motherfuckers. I wish I had all
your
y'all numbers.
FBA movement. Yo,
Hey,
look,
I told my sister the same thing. She like you. I said I should bring you on the show. Kyler would
check
love
this out.
your
Bring over
ass.
here, man. Yo,
Cause
check this out.
she like, y'all ain't getting no
Check
fucking
this out.
reparations.
Here's the thing. Yo,
I
here's the
like
thing.
Kyler would love
Yo,
you, man.
Bantu. Y'all almost had the reparations check, right? Right. All you had to do is keep making that, demand right here.
You know what I
And
told
Gavin
Kyler?
Newsom would have probably fell out laughing so
I
much.
said,
Believe
all
it or
you
not.
niggas that said that shit, if y'all get a
Hold on.
reparation check,
Look, the
I'ma
bottom.
rob your
Look,
ass.
check this out, Bantu. Tell me why. When I looked at the committee for reparations, the people that were trying to storm the doors of the legislature in your state, why did they all look crusty and dusty?
Hey man, stop all that.
No, I'm dead serious.
I
Every
don't
time I
know.
see
I
the
didn't
reparation people,
see it.
FBA
I didn't
people,
see it, man.
hold on,
I didn't
why they
see it.
always seem like they always look like they're destitute,
Nah.
like they've been wearing the same clothes for like about 2 weeks.
That's you Liberian people. You Liberian
Every time I see
immigrants.
FBA
Those you
people, man,
like
they always
you
crusty,
Liberian immigrants like you, Colin. That's your
Because I mean, it's
people.
bad, man, when you're at the bottom. But imagine
Hey,
Elvis came over here as a
hey man,
refugee.
listen.
Elvis came over here as a refugee as a kid.
Hey,
Now
Elvis
he's
is still
above
a
you.
refugee, man. He's still on the run.
No, man, he's above you, man. Yo, look, I know what ICE would do. ICE would love to deport your ass.
That's too bad they can't deport
Yeah,
me.
I know they're mad about that. They say
Hey,
you
mad as hell. Like,
They say you
hi,
checks,
Ice AJ. How you doing, buddy? Get to work, motherfucker.
Now, why is Trigger Trade taking fucking shots at me? What the hell, man?
I know you
Yeah.
mad you can't deport me, bitch.
Yeah, like I said, you guys gotta step it up a little bit, man. You got the African immigrants. I mean, you have friggin' shit slingers now. Who was shit slinging in fucking that homeland? Now they're above you, man. God damn, man.
That's a
Check it
shot
out,
at
man. You guys get
Africa.
nice
That
for
ain't a
shit
shot
slingers,
at us. Shit.
You got to get replaced by shit slingers, man. God damn, you know? People fucking wipe their ass with their hands, man. You getting replaced by that?
Oh my God, y'all gonna take that, Africans? Y'all gonna take that from color? Y'all
No,
gonna
I'm
let
just
them talk,
saying it's the
y'all gonna
truth,
let them talk
you know?
about you like that? Oh man. Venezuelans doing way better than yeah, Venezuelans happy. Shit, they finna get some money coming in their country now.
Oh, why a trigger tray attacking me? What the hell?
Well, what trigger trade? What you talking about?
You think he's talking all kinds of crazy shit? They wipe. Simply caught that shit.
Wipe their ass with the left hand. Oh man. They slipped some bush meat on Unc. Oh, they said they slipped some bush meat on you, Collar.
I don't do bush.
They slipped some of that good bush meat on you when you went to Liberia.
We don't eat bushmeat in Liberia, bro.
They slipped some of
However,
that.
I did see a woman, a crying woman, carrying a monkey in Bond County. You know, I was
They,
like, "Nah, Miss Crying Lady, I don't want
they,
to eat no monkey meat. I don't want to bite any monkey meat."
they slipped some of
I
that
swear
shit
he
on
doesn't
you.
like me being up here, but he does everything to antagonize me so I can engage with him. Tyler, you be capping me.
I mean, you know, I saw what I saw, man. You know, I saw what I saw, man. First, I thought she had a little child on her back. You know, she had. I was like, "God damn, man!" That's what I said. I'm in motherfucking Africa, man. Yo, I'm in Africa, yo.
You
Some
know
real
that,
shit, yo.
hey Colin, you know that monkey meat is good when they fry
Nah,
that
man,
shit up.
I don't eat no animal that looks sort of like niggas, man.
You
You know,
know
I
they
don't eat
chop that shit up and turn it into suya.
I only eat fish and chicken. I only eat fish, man. That's why my only thing I eat in Liberia is fish. I don't even like Liberian chicken because sometimes they be some restaurants be slick with that guinea fowl shit. Not the good restaurants. Some of these other
No, you got like country chicken, Tyler.
yeah, that
That's
shit,
not
man.
from
Yo,
here.
that
It's
shit is fucking.
synthesized.
That shit
So
is
it's
nasty, man.
rough and real dry to the
Yo, I
bone.
guess hold on, Elvis, you gotta have sharp Liberian teeth to eat that shit. You know,
Oh yeah, them motherfuckers, man, they be eating the
every is
bones.
fucking tough,
Shit.
man. You know.
African babes be crushing them bones. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I was like, what the fuck?
I said, man, I left my whole plate. I was like, man, I'm sick of fighting with this fucking chicken, man. I left that shit there. I love my fish. I can't wait to get there, man. My cassava fish, man. With my dry rice. Oh my god, man. You know my cassava rice. Oh my god.
Man.
With my spices and whatnot, all my different Liberian spices.
Look at Sim Police. He said monkey meat with garlic butter sauce 40 with shorty.
Yeah.
You know that
Good.
monkey meat be
That's
good,
how
Kyla. Don't be fronting.
only look, I'm safer in Liberia than
Take
around
shorty to the market.
FBA. Look, I'm safer in Liberia than
Cut
around
that
FBA
motherfucking
savages. I
monkey
think
up.
FBA are a bunch of savages, right? I'd
What?
rather have Liberians around me than FBA, you
What
know.
the fuck? Come on,
Well,
man.
I'm dead serious, man. FBA, man, every
Come
time I
on,
go around,
man. You know we the most
you can't get
civilized
40 you can't get
gentlemen
40
that you ever met in
at a
your
house
life.
party without somebody dying, man, you know?
Well,
No,
you
you
don't.
can't get 40. When's the last time y'all had a large FBA gathering?
Well, I mean,
Besides guns coming out, niggas shooting each other, you know?
every group has their shooters. So.
Well, the bottom line is no, every Negro group actually, everybody else can seem like they can have hundreds of people and everything goes off without a hitch. Black people, nah, you know. And
Yeah,
it's
that is one of the
I
downfalls.
say I stay away from you niggas, man. I stay away from niggas. I'm like, yo, I could do something else, you know. Kyle talks about foreigners coming into American culture as he look. I'm like this, Brewery. I knew you would catch on to that, right?
Possum fries in
Oh,
Alabama.
hold on, shut up, man.
Boys.
Shut up, be quiet.
Yeah.
Let me answer Broody, right? When I say foreigners, right? I'm like this. I live here in this country, right? There's a lot of shit I don't like about America, right? But I don't want a foreigner come in here changing it. You understand? As much as I deal with white people, their bullshit, whatnot, let me deal with that on my own. I don't want nobody coming here telling me, don't come in somebody's house rearranging the furniture. I'm not gatekeeping anything, you know. Don't tell me I gotta freaking watch football, you know. No, don't tell me I gotta eat bushmeat, you know. Don't tell me I gotta this, you know. Said nigger same place.
Not in America, Colin, but you can play football and eat bushmeat in Africa. One in Rome, Colin. One in Rome.
One thing I like about Liberia, it is even though they like football, they also like basketball over there. You know, like basketball. You know, I watch them play basketball. You know, over there. You know, and also in Liberia, I have never seen anybody eat bush meat in Monrovia, where I know they eat it in the country. You know, so it is what it is. You know, it is what it is.
All of the food that you be eating, they got bushmeat in it.
What I eat here? I eat chicken, fish, and steak.
The country chicken is a bush chicken, a lot of different kinds of meat, but you probably don't eat it. It's cooking that same food.
I ate bush chicken one time by accident, and I'll never eat it again. You know, anytime. You know where I get my chicken from?
So you admit that you've eaten bushmeat before, Colin?
No. I ate it in a restaurant, and I said there's something fucking wrong about this chicken, and I took it back, and I said, "No, you gotta give me my fucking." He didn't give my money back, so I just said, "Hey, look, whatever. I ain't eating the shit," you know. And so ever since then, that was 3 years ago. Ever since then, in Liberia, the only chicken I eat is at home, and I'm buying it from the Lebanese. You know, they got their own freezers. They import that shit. I know where it's coming from. You know, I only buy meats from the Lebanese. That's it. You know, I don't buy African meat. You know, I don't trust that shit. It is what it is. I don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings, but it is, you know.
Colin, but the country chicken is more healthier for you because they don't put any steroids and shit that they put in the Western and Chinese chicken.
Chickens look like
Free roam, they work around.
They're around everything,
You know.
everything, eating sitting in fucking filthy water and shit like that. You know.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, Colin. What did we have factories back in the day when your ancestor was eating chicken in Africa?
Around the fucking slums and everything like that. Ain't eating that shit. That's unsanitary, bro. You know, as I said, man, people eat it. That's fine. Some people do say you could cook it a certain way like that, but I said nah. At one time was enough for me, and I basically said no more. I said I buy my chicken, and like I have a wife, she cooks chicken from the Lebanese. I said we go to the supermarket, a real supermarket, buy our chicken frozen from the Lebanese.
So this whole time you've been fronting, Colin, you've actually eaten bushmeat and you've been lying, so you never.
No, I have not eaten bushmeat. You know, only thing I eat there is fish. So what are you talking about? I ate the freaking.
Yeah, you said you ate bush chicken at a restaurant.
Hold on. That was that one time, and that was the last time. You know, that was back in 2023. That was one time, and that was the last time. You know, I said, "What the hell is this?"
What, you never want to try bushmeat, Colin?
No.
Oh man, how you gonna?
He already tried it and it was good. It was just hard. Like, the bush chicken meat is kind of tough and it's not a lot of fat on the bones, but it's really good. If you got good teeth, if you got dentures, then it's
Shut Elvis up. You never know when to shut the fuck up.
I mean, I couldn't understand what he was saying anyway.
I ate steak one time in Liberia, and I was at the Libasa. That's a world-class resort, right? I had lunch at Libasa. It was a steak and potato. That shit was fucking good, you know? It was marinated, everything. It was a real fucking steak. Real top. It was a ribeye steak, you know? And I ate that at Libasa. I know what I'm eating, you know? That's the only time I ate steak. That was the same year. I ate steak in 2023. I ate steak in Liberia. Usually when I go to Liberia, I eat mostly just fish and that's it. Fish and shrimp.
If I go to Africa, I would try.
I eat a lot of lobster in Liberia.
I would try it, man.
Shrimp. They got the big ass shrimp and they got lobster.
I ain't scared of you niggas. I'll try that
fish is the best in the friggin' world. I only eat fish. A snapper fish, a big ass snapper fish. That's all I eat when I'm there is fish. You know, cassava fish, snapper fish. I eat fish all the friggin' time. You know, that's it. Now look at this fool. Eat white average food. Yo, the Lebanese. As I said, this guy is so fucking ignorant. You know, the Lebanese are there. You know, to be honest with you, right? You know. Let me delete Nakneezy's comment. I ain't trying to hear his fucking stupid mouth tonight either. Yo, the Lebanese are there. You know? Now, anybody, the Fulanese, whatever like that, could do the same thing the Lebanese do, right? They basically, and Liberians are very strict. The Liberian government is strict about what type of food is actually served to the public. You can't just serve any food to the public. It's like here, they got the Food and Drug Administration here, and you can't just put anything on the market for sell people. It has to be food deemed for human consumption in the cities, at least. But in the country, I think people do what they hunt and gather still, and they do what they want to do. You know, I'm in no obligation to fucking eat something that most Liberians don't even fucking do. You know, that's what I'm fucking sick and tired of. Carla, you didn't eat the real food. Get the fuck out of here. You know. No, jackass. They didn't serve me no damn bush meat. I had guinea fowl. I guess they didn't say whatever. It was just a chicken. But I know they did a shortcut and used guinea fowl because that chicken was tight. I assume it was guinea fowl, you know? Because when I was describing it to my friend Sam, I said, you know something? I had chicken this afternoon. I said, I didn't. He goes, didn't you eat at a restaurant? I said, yeah, but I couldn't eat because that chicken was really tough, man. It was really. I tried to bite into it. I couldn't swallow it, whatever like that. And he said, that must have been bush chicken. I go, what the hell's a bush chicken? That was back in 2023. I said, he goes, oh, yeah. I said, okay, you know, for now on, he said,
we call it country chicken in Liberia. Country chicken.
We call it bush chicken, but country chicken, whatever. And I said, that's what that was, right? Because I said, you know, it tasted all right, but it was really tough. It was really tough. It was like damn eating fucking leather, you know. It was like goddamn, you know. The flavor was good, you know, but it was like freaking tough. I was like, I can't eat this shit, you know. I'm gonna choke on this thing, you know. And so therefore, I left it alone. I said, from now on, if I eat chicken, when I, you know, because wife cooks chicken and good, she fries chicken. When I, you know, we go to the supermarket, whether it's a Nigerian supermarket or the Lebanese or whoever else got a. And Liberians too got a couple of nice supermarkets there, you know, and they got prepackaged stuff and stuff like that. You know, I make sure I eat, you know, something that ain't, you know, from the bush, whatever like that. But some of these restaurants be shortcutting, man. They be like, you know, throw anything on your plate, man. I'm like, man, I ain't that shit, you know.
Yeah, we can't say nothing about bush meat. Shit, we eat
Well,
bush
I'm like,
meat.
hey, look,
We
you
eat
can do
bush.
whatever you
Black
want to do, man.
Americans eat bush
I don't
meat.
look. I don't care what white Americans eat.
I said black Americans. You see?
I don't eat that shit. You know.
Yeah, you don't. But
I don't eat chitlins. I don't.
yeah, I don't eat
I don't
either.
even eat
But
pork. I don't eat pork. I don't eat pork. I don't eat chitlins. You know. I don't eat
man,
none of that shit. You know.
my grandma, my aunties, they used to tear that chitlin shit
Or
up.
whatever. That's them. You know. I don't eat that shit. You know.
I don't eat it either.
So I don't eat that shit. You know. I'm careful about whatever I fucking eat. You know. I don't eat every fucking thing. You know. And I don't eat a lot of strange people's food. You know. I don't eat a lot of strange people's food. You know. My Uncle Michael's like that. I told my Uncle Michael, right? I went to my boy Naya's house, right? He's Liberian. And I brought a plate of some food home, right? In a bucket, right? But I was in Rhode Island. I stopped by New York, see my Uncle Michael, right? I said, yo, I was talking to my boy Chris's house, right? He tore that shit up. It was a big turkey legs, whatever, like fried chicken. He tore it. Me and my boy Chris tore that shit up, right? I went to my Uncle Michael the next day, right? He said, nah, I don't hear. He goes, the Liberians? Nah, I don't hear everybody's food. He old. I don't hear everybody's food, you know. I said, oh, this shit's good, man. You know, it was like, you know, turkey legs, it was cornbread, it was a whole bunch of shit like that. I packed up, whatnot, you know. I said, have some. You know, I told my uncle, I said, you must have never been really hungry in your life, you know. He goes, I don't need everybody's food, man. You know, I don't know what that is. I said, it's turkey, you know. God damn, you see how big these legs are? Turkey, you know. I had a whole fucking thing of it when I said, look, man, you know, I like I said, Rhode Island, I gotta make even though Rhode Island is like the worst state in the country. How did so many Liberians end up there? I have no idea. That state is so old and decrepit. It reminds me of the town I grew up in, upstate New York. Everything's fucking old. It's like you're in 1920, you know. Yeah, so like my boy now, he got a nice house though, man. He has a gazebo in the backyard. Liberians on a party, he had a DJ, man. Liberians on a party. I bet all the Liberians in that area.
The government plan immigration. So they carry a lot of immigrants to like lowly populated state or state with a low labor force so that they can make up the labor force and populate those places.
No, Rhode Island is horrible. It's cold in the winter. I don't know how, but there's a lot of Liberians up there, right? They all came out there. I said, man, this is Naya's daughter's graduation. Everybody came there to see me. Everybody, Kala, man, Kala. Man, this is this black American that thinks he's Liberian. Like, oh yeah, I remember him. Yeah, Kala. Everybody was coming in to see me, and when everybody was like, man, what am I gonna give people autographs and shit? You know, like a celebrity. You know, so that was fun. It was fun people. Like I said, I like being around Liberians. Right, they're the coolest fucking people. I wish Black Americans were cool like that. Is nobody fighting? Nobody, no nothing. You never see nobody fight. Everybody say, stuff. Everybody just so fucking cool. Everybody's talking about what they're planning to do with their life. Their kids are off to college. Kids are off to the military. Like that. No drama, no nothing. And it's it's a joy to be around. Like I said, Bantu, man, y'all gotta do something, man. Your FBA gotta do something, man. Y'all falling behind, man.
Falling behind who, man? You talking about we falling behind some third world country, man? Get out
Yeah,
of
but
here.
hold up. But once they come to this country, they are now be in the first world, and they're basically looking at y'all like
That's
they're looking at you
bullshit,
side
man.
eyed, man.
Hey, man, listen. That's just wishful thinking, Colin.
I know what you were thinking, man. Like, I saw it in 2010 at my cousin's graduation, man. I saw it, man. I said, look, man, I said, man, all these people graduating from college, right? All the black people there, they were all fucking either Ghanaians, Nigerians, foreigners, Dominicans.
Hey, man, now listen, I'm not mad at that. Take advantage,
Yeah, but
but
the whole thing is at the same time, black people, you know what we were talking about? Social justice, protesting, getting out in the damn streets. We didn't make no progress. These people coming over here getting the degrees back, and they're gonna join the fucking mainstream of America while we're still talking about social justice.
they ain't for the
And hold
joy.
on, and you had
Shit.
Negroes talking
They
about
worried about
had a
getting
campaign talking about
deported,
the rate is
man.
too damn high. Oh, man, it's like Black America, man. Y'all, Black New York, at least. That was a clown show, man.
Yeah, that's y'all New Yorkers, man.
No, New York, no. All the
Don't
real New
go.
Yorkers left the city, man. It was left in New York. Well, let me tell you something. A lot of the Black New Yorkers right now aren't even real New Yorkers. These are people that came from surrounding areas: Philly, Newark, New Haven, Connecticut, and Richmond, Virginia, Delaware, Newcastle. Wilmington, Delaware. All these people in the late '90s, 2000s flooded New York City, and that's where the gangs and the problems come from. Real New Yorkers, Black New Yorkers aren't like that. I can tell these people aren't not from New York. You know, and real Black New Yorkers, they're out on the island, so they're on the island, or they moved out of the city. It's fake.
Why they move out the city? Why instead?
Because the bottom line of the city sucks, man.
Yeah.
The crime, the fucking pollution, everything. It
Yes.
ain't the same
Yeah.
New York I grew up in.
Yeah.
He
New
goes,
York.
can't you see
New York
the
is
Pan
whack.
African version of TJ's? One, I don't look. He goes, assimilate to Africa. This is how stupid this guy is, right? And I had to tell. Me and Dave was talking about this today. Focus Dave was talking about today. There's no fucking assimilate into a fucking African culture, bro. It's a modern culture where everybody's doing things a modern way. Once you see cell phones and smartphones and whatnot, there's no damn fucking traditional African culture. They are influenced by everything. 1 minute they're friggin' sitting there talking like
You know who they influenced by, Carla. Say it.
hold on, and the next minute they're watching
Hey,
movies and stuff from the Philippines.
FBA.
The world, no, they're not. No, they're not. I'm saying, I don't know. They don't know what
Say it,
go
Carla.
to an average Liberian, ask them what an FBA is. They're like, what the fuck is that?
They gonna know now.
And nobody don't know
Elvis gonna
nothing.
tell them. Shit, Elvis be on their
Well,
station telling
hold
them.
on. They can't know nothing because I just played you a bunch of videos where they
Oh,
barely cracked a few hundred
oh
views.
yeah. Plus, you playing the videos too. They watching you,
Oh yeah,
so
hold on. Let
they
me
gonna
see.
know.
Let's go back to this. Let's look at some more.
Yeah, keep
Let's look
pulling
at
up
some.
FBA. That's right.
Hold up.
Let,
Hold up. Now
let
this
them
girl,
know.
this girl's fine too, right? She's talking about Tariq Nasheed, Culture Saucer, Tucker Carlson acknowledges FBA, but I ain't buying it. Whatever she'll say.
Yeah, ain't
24,
nobody buying that shit, Colin.
24 likes.
Ain't nobody buying it, Colin. That's why.
Now hold on. Now this lady has 7,000, almost 8,000 likes. 2 likes for 8,000. Okay, let's see what she has to say.
clip from Tucker Carlson's show. He's interviewing James Fishback, who is running for Florida governor as a Republican. If you recall, I posted a video over here where James called Byron Donalds a slave. And so James is defending that using a very interesting talking point that many of you will recognize from the Black community. Again, I am not defending Byron at all. Can't stand him. This whole discussion couldn't happen to a better person. However, I do think this is an interesting progression of events, if you will.
It's actually quite interesting because I got a call from the Foundational Black American Society here in Florida who reminded me that Byron's mother is Jamaican.
I think that
He is
motherfucker lying,
Panamanian. They
man.
found it quite insulting in their words that he
Ain't
would
got
try
no
to claim
fucking
victimhood
call
of
from
slavery. Not a
nobody.
single descendant of American slaves in his family.
I like those foundational guys.
They're so good.
Tariq Nasheed and all.
Man, see, Tucker Ross said, "I like
That
those."
motherfucker lying,
I
man. Ain't getting no call from
I be
nobody.
loving,
He a
I be
lying
loving some
motherfucker, man. I
Bantu
can tell.
Mandinka, man.
Hey, man,
He said he
stop
loves some
that.
Bantu Mandinka, man.
Hey, fuck that.
Yo, he loves you, man. Come on.
Nah. He ain't
Come
get no.
on, man.
He ain't get no fucking call. Nobody called that motherfucker.
Look, when Tucker Carlson likes you,
I could
you're
tell
doing
the way
something.
by he talking.
You're
He
Bantu.
lying,
Look,
man.
he said that I
He
love the
lying,
foundation of Black
man.
American guys.
Well, Tucker might be telling the truth, but that other motherfucker's lying.
Hello. But he says he loves you guys, man. You know?
Hey, fuck that
You know what I'm
motherfucker.
saying?
I agree with everything, but they've got a perspective. If your family's been here 400 years, and the descendants of a lot of American slaves or families have been here 400 years, I don't know. I think that gives. I'll listen to you. Like you've got a point of view that is legitimate. I think.
Yeah. And they're unequivocally heritage Americans.
That's for sure.
100%.
They're definitely heritage Americans. If anything.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a compliment or what, Baruti, but yeah.
Yeah, so now he's throwing Ghana under the bus. See, he's doing like, yo, they know that you guys are.
Hey, man,
you heard the inflection in his
motherfuck what
voice,
they
right?
talking
He's
about.
being disingenuous like a motherfucker.
Who? What you say?
They're heritage American. He's lying. He's disrespecting you guys.
Yeah, that's what
He
I'm
don't think
saying.
you're
That
heritage
motherfucker
American.
talking about he got a call from somebody
Yeah, but
from the
everybody,
society.
all these
Who the fuck
FBAs
called
are
you?
running around just saying, man, my
Nobody
boy.
called your bitch ass.
All the
Man.
FBAs said,
Lying.
yeah, boy, Tucker Carlson, he's your boy, man.
That nigga lying. Nobody called
you're
his
boy
ass.
with Tucker.
He probably just heard Tariq Nasheed say that shit. Nobody
So
called
the
him.
bottom line, he said, but he loves the FBA, man. He said, y'all on the right
You
track.
bitch ass motherfucker.
Please
You
run
better
it back
love
again,
the
man. I want
FBA
people to listen carefully.
if you know what's wrong.
You want me to
with
run
you.
it back again?
He not listening.
Yes, please. I want you to listen to the inflection in it.
He just listening for he could try this FBA. That's
Tucker
all.
Carlson's show. He's interviewing James Fishback, who is running for Florida governor as a Republican. If you recall, I posted a video over here where James called Byron Donalds a slave. And so James is defending that using a very interesting talking point that many of you will recognize from the Black community. Again, I am not defending Byron at all. Can't stand him. This whole discussion couldn't happen to a better person. However, I do think this is an interesting progression of events, if you will.
Which is actually quite interesting because I got a call from the Foundational Black American Society here in Florida who reminded me that Byron's mother is Jamaican, he is Panamanian, and they found it quite insulting in their words that he would try to claim victimhood of slavery. Not a single descendant of American slaves in his family.
I like those foundational guys.
They're so good.
Tariq Nasheed and all. I don't agree with everything, but they've got a perspective. If your family's been here 400 years.
All right, he don't love. He didn't say
a lot of
love.
American
He
slaves or
said
families have
like
been here
us.
400 years. I don't know. I think that gives. I'll
Fuck
listen to you.
you and your love and your
You've got a point of
rights
view
too,
that is legitimate, I
motherfucker.
think.
Fuck you.
They're
You hear me?
Americans.
Listen to his tone here and how it changes when it comes to heritage America.
Yeah, you could tell the motherfucker lying, man.
So, are you a Heritage America, Bantu?
Nah, motherfuck that nigga.
Oh, that's what FBA is, heritage, right?
Nah, he a heritage.
Oh, FBA says,
FBA
if you say a foundation, that's a heritage, you know?
foundation is before the heritage.
No, man. You can't just make up your own shit, right?
Oh, you
You're
know
a
it's
Heritage
true.
American,
You know
man.
it's true, Carla. Foundation is before the heritage shit. That's why no FBA is rocking with that.
Are you guys gonna be rocking with Trump now?
What? Rocking with Trump? What? Nobody rocks with Trump.
Yeah, man. You guys are.
But you?
Yeah, boy. You know.
That's your candidate. Nigga, that's your guy.
You guys are boy with Tucker Carlson, man. You know, it's like, yo.
Nope, you still haven't played.
Next, you guys
Hey,
gonna get with
you
Sean
still haven't played one video where somebody is saying "Yeah, boy."
I'll find you. All right.
Find it.
You know?
Find it. We're gonna be
Okay,
here all
let's
night, y'all.
see.
Ain't gonna be looking for hours.
MSNBC.
Not gonna happen.
Tucker Carlson's homeboy. Hold up, Tucker.
He trying his best. It's not
Carlson.
gonna happen, Colin.
Homeboy.
Everybody know that motherfucker is lying, man. To listen at the way he talking.
Oh boy, he loves y'all.
Yeah, he can love
Would a
it.
judge has been on leave from his job since August after adopting a child?
Who would have thought we would ever see the day when people like Tucker Carlson would understand and recognize foundational Black Americans?
So what did I tell you? You know,
Yeah, he just saying what his own point of view. He didn't say no "yeah, boy" shit.
This is interesting because they called you a racist. Who would have thought we would ever see the day when people like Tucker Carlson would understand and recognize foundational Black Americans?
That
Who would
bitch
have
ass
thought?
nigga better
Not only that,
understand.
he gives props to Tariq Nasheed and foundational Black Americans across America. This is a trip.
That's right. You better understand me. I'll slap your ugly ass.
Society here in Florida who reminded me that Byron's mother is Jamaican. He is Panamanian. They found it quite insulting, in their words, that he would try to claim victimhood of slavery without a single descendant of American slaves in his family. I like those foundational guys. They're so good.
Yeah, they ain't sitting up there fucking lying.
Your family's been here 400 years, and the descendants of a lot of American slave families.
Better recognize you, dog face looking motherfucker.
You've got a point of view that is legitimate, I think. And they're unequivocally heritage Americans. That's for sure.
Unequivocally. If anyone is.
See, he just said he's unequivocally heritage America. This guy is a leading.
He is just.
He's called Maroon Mindset. He's a leading FBA guy.
He just stupid, man.
But this is one
He
of
ain't
your
been put on
leaders, bro.
game yet. That's all.
This is your leader, man.
He ain't no motherfucking leader, man.
MSNBC slot speaking on behalf of Black people. It's like, shut up.
Know your role and shut your fucking mouth. Who would have thought we would ever see the day when people like Tucker Carlson
Call from the Foundational Black American Society here in Florida who reminded me that Byron's mother is Jamaican. He is Panamanian, and they found it
They just using that to go at Byron.
Not a single descendant of American slaves in his family. I like those foundational guys. They're so good. Tariq Nasheed and all. I mean, I don't agree with everything.
Keep playing this motherfucker over and over.
Peace to the tribe. So he flew to a foreign country, Israel, to sign a hate speech law.
All I'm gonna do is keep clowning this dog face. Look at that.
His take on Renee Good. Now what they're doing is they're taking the death of Renee Good and they're much.
And I grew up in a world where overt expressions of that were not acceptable. You weren't allowed to generalize on the basis of race because the assumption was each person is an individual. I don't understand when it became okay to generalize about racial groups.
I think see, there you go. That guy was a top FBA guy before, and he said heritage Americans, So
Colin, you just reaching for anything, man. That's bullshit.
I'm just like, yo.
You can't find nothing solid,
you
man.
got some explaining to do, man.
Nah, you can't find no solid sources.
I believe Obama's presidency birthed the FBA move. Really, I do believe that,
Man, you just trying to say anything now.
No, I'm dead serious.
How the fuck is Obama's presidency
Because
birthed the FBA?
Obama, I believe that's when people start questioning Obama because they said when he talks about slavery reparations, people are like, oh no, Black people don't need reparations. People are like, well, his ancestors weren't slaves. That's how it started.
Well, I don't remember nobody saying FBA.
I remember because I was on Block Talk Radio.
Who was saying
he ain't gonna be empathetic towards you because he don't qualify. And then some people say he does qualify. He's black, and people say no.
Oh, so this is stuff is going on way back then. See?
Yeah, I was I was around then. I was back in 2009. I was on Block Talk Radio. I had one of the top shows on Block Talk Radio.
So this stuff is getting serious now. So
You already say no. It's the same clown movement it was back then. You know, in 2009. Well, not 18 years. It's still a clown movement. 17 years. What was that? 17 years. Yeah, 17 years. Clown
all
movement.
right, all right, Carly, you keep saying that it ain't true.
No, I'm just trying to tell you, Bantu. Nobody knows about FBA.
All right, they finding out slowly but surely.
But could the FBA basically have any political office, holding political office? Now you got MAGA people, you got MAGA congressmen.
Probably in Chicago or maybe in the South or something like that.
Where? Show me one place where you have an FBA by hold a public office. What, as dog catcher commissioner? Ain't nobody giving y'all no political office, man. Come on, man.
Don't worry, Carly, it's coming.
Nobody's giving your
You're
nickname
gonna eat all them
political
words.
office.
You're gonna be like, oh shit.
Hell yeah,
FBA.
right. I will be like
And
that because it will never happen.
all right.
You know what I mean? You niggas will
We'll
never have
see.
any
We'll see
political
where you at in a
office.
few months on the
What's up, Dark
FBA.
Migo?
Dark
You
Migos
Negroes will
up.
never hold any public office. I can
Oh,
guarantee that.
he in the chat.
And you'll never have any reparations.
Hell yeah.
So I suggest you guys get into vocational school, in the community college like the immigrants do, not competing. Iron your clothes, press your shirt, like that, comb your head, and straighten up. Because the reparations is not coming, You got people out there, they was like, man, I've been checking my mailbox every day and ain't my reparation checker. I thought Barack Obama. Yeah, people like Bantu back in the days when Barack Obama
Hell no.
checking his mailbox every day waiting for a
Nah.
reparation,
Hell no. He never said one thing about reparations.
So
So
black people believe that
he
he
never
was going to do your
mentioned
reparation,
it. So I know it wasn't even on the table. He never said a damn thing about
And
it.
tell me one politician with any power that's ever said that reparations on the table.
Well, the ones that was running, I can give you.
Yeah, of course they run to get your vote.
No, what you call it? A couple of them was serious about it.
Who?
Tom Steyer's one of them.
Well, that dude was a clown, man. Come on,
Hey, man, he said it's time to pay up. So
yeah, all right, yeah, like just because you see a white guy, that means something.
But
right?
he's the only one that was saying it. Nobody
But the
else
bottom
was.
line, there's a whole bunch of people. But the bottom line,
Who else was saying it, Tyler?
if you ever see these people when they get in front of like the right wing people and that,
Who else was saying
or if they get laughed at, there's no political capital in trying to get it.
Yeah, nobody else was saying it. They're a bunch of fucking
Baby Rodriguez is clowning you, man. She goes, Bantu done broke his P.O. box keys checking for a reparation check. Oh man, that was a cheap shot, man. That was a really
that
got
was
you on that one, man.
That was a cheap shot, baby. That was a cheap one,
Checking
man.
mailbox to the rich. The bottom line is this, man. Reparations not coming, man. Y'all gotta find another plan, man. Plan B. What's Plan B when reparations don't come? Banks. What's Plan B?
Hey, man, it's back to work as usual. But
I think you Negroes need to start heading back to work now.
But we still gotta fight for our, fight for.
Look, the time y'all spent fighting, you could have moved.
Hey man, we can walk and chew gum at the same time.
Y'all
man.
Negroes could have moved up to friggin' supervisor. You could have moved up.
You can do both. You can do both.
Rest of the company when y'all sat around for 17 years since Obama waiting for a reparations check. 17 years.
Princess said Jonathan checking his mailbox in Nigeria.
Yeah, Jonathan's adamant that he's going to get a reparations check, man. I think he's serious, man.
Tyler, put the link out there. Maybe more people want to join the panel, man.
That was Bebe said that wasn't her. Somebody else, Kyla. Somebody else was clowning me.
Oh, somebody else clowning you? Yeah. Who was clowning Bantu Mandinka? Let's scroll up.
It's all right. Y'all know this shit is real. It's these doggy face motherfuckers start opening their mouth.
You know what I discovered? I tell people all this all the time. Look, I basically was wondering, how did and I just found out something today. I was basically it was Bushmeat Mill. Okay, yeah,
Oh, Bushmeat.
we got the same blue thing, so I can't really see it good. Look, I just wonder how did I end up with Southeast Asian ancestry, Philippines, Indonesia, and whatnot. How did I get like 3% DNA from there, right?
Oh, yeah.
And then
No.
I discovered today that the state of Virginia, my ancestors come from the state of Virginia, North Carolina, Chesapeake area, imported people from Madagascar, Indonesia,
Hey, there
whatnot
you
as
go.
slaves. In the state of Virginia. That's how I got that blood. I wonder
Imagine that.
how the hell did I get freaking blood from fucking Indonesia and the Philippines?
Let's
I
find
was
out
like, damn,
something new every day,
hey,
huh?
man. I always wonder how the hell did the history of Filipinos and Indonesians in fucking Virginia? They
How
said
did how
most
did you
people.
find that out? I ain't never heard
I
that.
saw it was like a video. So what they said. They said, "What are the three groups Black Americans mixed with?" Right? I thought they
Uh,
were going to say white, Black, African, Europeans is obvious, right?
yeah.
And I thought the third one was going to be Native American. They said no. The
Oh,
third one was a little known fact that a lot of African Americans have ancestry from Southeast Asia.
yeah. I never heard about no
Oh wow, yeah, Virginia.
Asians coming to Virginia.
Oh
That's
yeah,
yeah. That's new.
what you got in Cuba? There were Filipinos that were brought to Cuba. People don't know that they blended with the black population.
Yeah, cause hey, one of my best friends, a Filipino, he was dark as fuck, man.
So I was like, damn, I was like, damn. So I wonder how did I get Filipino and Indonesian blood in me? I was like, damn,
Oh,
I just found that out today when
oh.
So like I said, so it was an interesting
Man.
fact.
Yeah, my homeboy, my Filipino homeboy, man, he was dark as fuck. He got shot by the fucking police, man. They killed him.
Madagascar. My ancestors were Asians from Madagascar. You know,
Damn, man. I got
yeah,
a
from
call.
Indonesia. From Indonesia, Madagascar by the way of Indonesia.
Damn, I
You
gotta
know,
call my friend. I can't remember
they
his
were
name.
grabbed up in the slave trade and stuff like that. Something like that in the state of Virginia.
Got shot by the fucking police,
Oh,
man.
sorry to hear that. What did he do wrong?
Oh, he was tripping, man. He had a knife on him and shit. So
Why do Negroes do that?
he was tripping, man. He was on some shit. He was on drugs or something,
Did
man.
he die?
Yeah, he died, man.
Damn, sorry to hear
Fucking
that.
died, man.
Sorry to hear that. They were originally placed on Portuguese, attempted to colonize. Yeah, we know about that. My ancestors were brought here by the Portuguese. My ancestors were Asians that lived in Madagascar. That's what they said. My DNA. I wonder how did I fucking get Asian blood? They got picked up in Madagascar. They didn't come from directly from the Indonesia or the Philippines. They came from Madagascar. They were part of the Asian community at Madagascar. That's where they were brought from to Virginia. Oh no, here's Kidola.
Yeah,
Kidola, man.
man. That
Well,
made
I
me
know
think
when you
of
saw
my
Asian, you was hoping it
friend,
was
bro.
Japanese, man.
What?
He was going with my
I said, I
friend
know when you saw that
Tristan.
you had some Asian, you was hoping it was Japanese because you love
I love the
Japanese people.
Japanese, but I know I'm not Japanese,
Japan.
so it is what it is.
What's up,
So
Kidola? You want round two? You want me to knock you out of this
Kidola, man, it's
motherfucker?
like Kidola, man. You can't come up and talk about who's not black, man, who's not African, man.
Yeah, with your
Kidola, man,
fucking Dutch wife,
you can't do that,
nigga.
Kidola, man. Just don't. You're not the person to do that, man.
Oh, Dutch
Go ahead,
wife for
Kidola.
you.
What's on your
Dog.
mind?
All right, let me go on mute.
Oh,
What do you think
Carla.
about the topic, first of all?
About Obama,
Yeah,
if people miss Obama,
yeah, you guys
I
love
think
Obama.
I think Obama was trying to play safe. He's always a safe guy. He's a professor. He think twice. He digests a lot of things. I think doesn't mean he have a lot of experience about from his wife. You know, his wife's a Black American, so yeah, I think he have a lot of experience what is going on. His mother-in-law, I think, was surrounded later by a lot of Black Americans, right? What you see here is this. United States, you're seeing now, you see, people, the white people that didn't like Obama then, that was being voted in, they're not the one in power now. And now, not just about Obama, they don't want anybody that will be, might be disguised as Obama, even any black human being that can rule United States anymore. It was for them, it was like a disgrace for them allowing black people to rule United States. And 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 what you're seeing now is like they're not deporting white people like that. But who are they deporting? They're deporting Latinos, Africans a
Well, there
lot,
was
you know. So
a white Afrikaner guy got deported. He thought he was,
oh yeah, they can. I said they're not deporting them like that. These people that are ruling now, these are not. Some of them parents came from East and West Europeans. You know what I mean? Some of them, I think, some of them they are Scandinavians even. And and what you're seeing is still backlash from Obama. And it's a pity that FBA or ADOS think, oh, they're our side, deport them, because the eye they use it to look at Obama, that's the eye so they'll see to look at you too. There's not really no difference. Only that they have people to checkmate yet. And these people might be very useful to the black Americans in the long run. This is a long game, in the long run. And the Latinos can be over, because these people give birth a lot. They can give birth to 7 children, 5 children, 10 children because of their religious, Catholic, and everything. Why the most Europeans, due to they want to enjoy life, go on vacation, so mostly they give birth to 1 or 2 children like that. They're not into that kind of massive, reproduction of everything. So what they try to do now, they try to check these 2 races. We check the Latinos so they're not even come close to us. Even when the Latinos even voted them into power. So there you see, Hitler came through democracy. That's one thing you should understand. Hitler never took power by force. He came through democracy before he started changing his politics. Do you think some of these people that he was killing, that they didn't vote for him? They voted for him. The same thing go with the Latinos also. The Latinos will say mega and dancing salsa, shaking merengue, tango, and everything for Donald Trump. He know what he was doing. That these people who pawn them, man, would deport their ass. This dance is not for me. You understand me? These guys need to go because they're too coming too close now. The Africans, let me say the Africans, the Caribbeans, and all of them. These are far, far, far more powerless. Throw them out, even when you have green card, whatever you have, it's far, far, far more easy for them. Take these Negroes, put them in a plane. Who's going to take them? Ghana, take them. If you refuse, you cannot come to it. See what they do right now. For you to come to the United States, you must have to have $15,000. $15,000. 15. I'm surprised that they say,
do you think that's going to slow down the number of Africans coming to America?
Big time. Big time. $50,000. Even before, for you to get it.
Hold up. When you leave, you get the money back.
That's what they say now. How about when they deny you
will
visa?
definitely get it back,
Okay, when you leave, you
it's like
you
a
get
bond,
money.
right? It's like a bond.
Okay,
You hold the bond.
okay,
You hold the
good.
bond. When you return, when you cash the bond in.
Yeah, but that is psychology, right? That is deep psychology, right? Will you hear 50,000? You don't go in there. But guess what? China is even opening the way right now for easy visa for Africans to come and do business there. This is what Black Americans don't understand. They start saying, "Oh, we open the door for you." No. What the Americans were saying was that the Africans were going to Russia to study medicine.
Yeah, look. I am all for Africans.
The Africans were going to Soviet Union. They were going to Yugoslavia to study medical, to study all kind of things. With the Americans, with the white Americans saw that, they said, "Wow, no, we don't want America, to the Russians to together with the Africans were coming with their Russian wives, they were coming with car called ladder, they were becoming daughter, Africans doesn't need these white Europeans anymore. They get freaked out. Every embassy at that time, who want to go to Holland, who want to go to Germany, who want to go, they were ringing bell, visit my country, visit Germany, visit this place, visit that place. Even United States will give a visa free for Africans to come and study there. Well, they said, no, it was all geopolitics. That's what they allowed the Africans to do. So the Sayers said, oh, we brought you here. We freed because of what you were, not because of you, the Africans were there. It's because the white Americans saw the Soviet Union and the Yugoslavians were already allowing the Africans to come and study there. You see? So they're always doing this. Now, Africans are more going out to China to make money. You know how many billionaires Africans, Nigerians are making money in China?
What do you think about America's? Do you guys have Voice of America in Nigeria?
Who?
The Voice of America radio that permeates throughout the world.
Oh, the Voice of America and BBC, they'll be there for a very long time. That's what they used to disorganize those military regime at that time. Voice of America exists in the 70s, 80s. 80s, they amplify it even more, worse. You understand me? That's where they kill our... Look, go to Africa now. When I was growing up, we used to have our own football club. We used to enjoy our football club. We used to measure our football club. We run to the stadium in the weekend. They used those Voice of America and BBC and all kind of means destroyed our sports system just the way they destroyed our economy is at 80, around 85, 86, where they destroy us austerity measures, right? Then they now bound us not to come to England on visa free at that time. If you come to Nigeria now, everybody, I'm a Chelsea fan, I'm Arsenal fan. I look at them like, you don't live in London. I can be Chelsea, Arsenal, Mayo, all kind of football club. You beat, but
I won't take any Chelsea slander, but I'm a Chelsea fan.
But your club in Africa don't even exist anymore. They just play like going to the playground to play like kids. You know, these people came and dominated us in all kind of clubs.
I have a club in Liberia. They're called the Mighty Barrel.
So,
like the barrel of a gun.
So we don't have no.
Have you ever heard about that team in Liberia, Kyla?
No, only thing I did is I saw a team in Nimba County. Then I seen the team in Nimba County.
It's the one in Nimba. It's probably Nimba Quado. It's probably that team.
They played actually pretty good, you know.
Yeah, so Carla, we don't have anything anymore. So now they're chasing us out. Now we're going to China, possibly to Russia. They will come back again and say, "Oh no, we're very sorry. We're sorry, please. We're sorry. We made a mistake. You know, we made a mistake. What do you want us to do for you?" We'll say, "No, we don't want to do for you." Then they start assassinating our people dead. You know, it's like a jealous bully. As he also said, the Catholic also with Black Americans also, they have similar type of bullish kind of system, just like the way the white Americans also have the same kind of bullish kind of system also. They try to be your friend, but try to slap your back off your head. You understand me? Oh yeah, you my friend. You know, hey man, you know you're my friend, bro. You're my friend, but they give you a slap. When you don't do what they want you to do, they pound your back. We don't need such a friends. Drive Africans. And let's see, China is there now. Come to Nigeria, come and say China TV, China fan, China everything. But we want to also try to also produce our own things also. We cannot be reliant for one big power to another big power. It's not going to help us. We must have to produce our own things also. So we can finally drive these people who have hidden it.
How come Nigeria don't develop their middle class? They can have a huge. What drives America is an American consumption.
Way back, Carla, we have what call Carla. Way back, what we call middle class. This middle class were the one driving Nigeria economy forward, right? The American was coming to sell us called Amos jeans. They was calling to sell us Converse at that time. The Nigerian middle class never actually want to travel or go to anywhere. They were enjoying their society. They were enjoying things, and I'm from that middle class at that time. You understand me? Nigeria was just our made go everything. You know, we have our bread, we have our food, we have our native clothes. Even we was seeing this kind of American jeans that were coming at that time. But you see, the white man will never let you rest with the think you're far more enjoying yourself. What do? They come with all kind of system. You see, they own this capital business, right? This capitalist business. The Africans don't really understand it. They give you trust. They think, trust me. By 1985, they destroy our economy systematically. You know, in a way, by every means. I can't blame the leaders at that time. Those leaders at that time, they were far more Nigerian
That's
nationalists.
because your oil prices crashed.
Yeah, they did it purposely because these Africans, they cannot be ringing bell anymore in the embassies. It's our late 70s and early 80s, visit my country. Who are these damn Africans? They have to be ringing bell in Nigeria. Oh, visit Germany, visit United States, visit the, you really go to this embassy, you saw them ringing bell there. Bagao, bagao, tell my country. Bagao, bagao, tell my country. Bagao, bagao, visit my country. You just get into that place, they just give you visa. But they said, no, we don't want this. We cannot be worshiping these Africans. They destroy it. When they destroy, what did they do? Britain immediately give us visa. We must have to take visa to Britain. You know, they will never let you rest. After Donald Trump, now somebody will come. So no, no, we're not like them. We made a mistake. We made a mistake, and the Africans will still fall into this trap. We made a mistake. We know he was a bad man. No, Africans have to deal with the one that is stable.
Let me ask you
Try
a
to do
question,
business.
Dola. What was Obama? Do you think Obama missed a chance in 8 years to build something with Africa?
Obama was being controlled by the other side of the agenda also. You know, Obama was trying to say Africa what Africa actually wants. Obama never really want to be African. Obama was African just to say I'm from this place and I want to rule United States. He was just trying to have a root. You understand me? That's why Obama came to Africa. Obama doesn't have emotional attached to African or to Africans. He's a guy that played double game. You understand me? And he'll be like that to survive and to move. He's always like that, I think, in his life. So coming to Africa by trying to bring us gayness and LGBT nonsense, the Africa was not trying to buy into that nonsense. You
The way you
understand? Because
said it,
nothing else to offer.
gayness. Say it again. Gayness.
Gay,
That
all
shit
kind of
was
yeah.
funny.
Yeah,
You
what he
said
brought to
gayness.
us, George Bush, because George Bush religious background, he was trying to help. George Bush was the one that brought this free AIDS message to some certain countries and everything. Africans still love George Bush more than even than Obama. Obama was a little bit trickish. He was never really there or here. He he have he have the way he block himself is from certain things. You understand me? That's
Yeah,
why he actually
he
never
definitely
really.
take no risk. He extended sanctions on Zimbabwe.
Yeah, he have no love for Africans. He have no emotional attached to Africans. But he used
Well,
his
why,
father.
why do Africans love Obama so much to this day?
No African love. There's no. If you put
So every
Obama or
time
George
they
Bush,
come to America, like Elvis, man. If you talk about Obama, Elvis will knock you upside the head, man.
if you put George Bush and Obama there in Africa, I'm talking about Africa, Africa land, they would take George Bush more than Obama. Obama is nothing than it's like a pawn in the somehow a scammer that came to try to speak beautiful languages and look, want to look cool and everything. Africa is not buying cool. We into reality. You want to sell us cool with giving us, the other side for us to start wearing skirt, because if Obama would have succeeded in putting this skirt wearing and high heel and little purse on our men's hands, Black America would have been finished. Because you need to deal with the big brother first, with the large ones in Africa. Then you come and meet the minority ones united and start wearing them all. If they already start doing it, all these sportsmen, all these rappers, they were wearing skirts and high heel and say, "Oh, we're not homophobia."
I'll be the
You
first to admit
understand me?
we missed the friggin' opportunity with Obama. I thought that Obama being office from Kenya, whatever I thought we were gonna finally have real relations. I thought we were gonna be massive investments, and Africa trade. I thought that we were gonna have a trade. None of that happened.
But look, you have to be emotionally attached to a place for you to be able to develop anything. If you're not emotionally to a look,
Hold up. Donald Trump is not emotionally attached to Greenland, but he's over there trying to get it, right?
he want to get it for himself and for his business class. That's Greenland is just
basically, if Obama had a group of black people or whatever like that and said, "Man, we should take over a portion of the something," this guy did absolutely nothing. You know,
he want to give us. He want us to start saying you want to give up.
Take out Gaddafi. That's all he
He
did.
want to give us people. Yeah, he want to give us people like Puff Daddy to say, "Call me lady." You know what I mean? You just start here, men start call me lady. I'm a lady. You know, that's what he want to give to us. He want us to become lady boys and all kind of nonsense that we don't actually we did sign for. And Obama,
Africa is not feeling the gayness and the LGBTQ.
no. Obama is a bad news to us, man. Just that just there's nothing good come out of his presidency.
Was that the deal breaker for you guys? The gayness?
Yes, because Africa is still far from that. It's not like a gay doesn't exist in Africa,
But
but
there's
we're
some
still
people
far.
who say gays exist, but they're oppressed. Because I see in Kenya, Ghana, man, they basically almost have to, they'll kill you, right? But there's people like I seen a video with this girl, the one I identified with this dude, right? He was like a girl, dude, right?
Man,
He had purple hair, and when I said, "Where the hell did he get this with purple hair, lipstick on?" It was a freaking gay dude in Ghana, you know. So
yeah. Africans, look, even the family you're coming from, they will ask you, "What kind of game are you playing? Who are you?" Some of them lie. Oh, I'm just a content creator, right? They lie with these words and everything. But you cannot be gay. Come and meet your family and say, "Oh, I'm gay right now in Africa." They will tell you, they will ask you to change. And if you refuse to change, they might apply other pressure. Without the work, they can go violent, huh? You know, it can go very, very nasty. You know what I
Follow,
mean?
you know, the
So
president of the FDA, our president Tubman, had a son who was gay, openly gay in Liberia too.
Elvis,
You know that, right?
this nonsense propaganda. Elvis goes around and basically he'll find
I know the
somebody
guy was
gay.
gay. I can send you
He'll
the
find,
information
what
about
about
his death. He got killed by his mother. Should I share the link with you?
Hold on. Check this out. I know you'll find gay. So you're gonna say Nnamdi Azikiwe's son was gay too, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
No. You're always gonna find somebody gay somewhere. Yeah, there's obsession, but that don't mean it was accepted in Liberia. You know. Yeah, there's always gonna be gays, but that don't mean we gotta fucking put it on the fucking television. Like I'm sitting here just now, right? I've seen a commercial for some aid. I don't know what it was, right? Tell me why the fucking when they show all the couples and families and all that. The last one was two fucking men snuggled up and kissing. Just now, not even 5 minutes ago. I have my TV on, but it's muted. They're pushing this stuff in Africa. I know it's going to be a backlash. You know, I mean, the audacity of Obama to go over there and Museveni, he'll sanction me. I don't give a fuck. You know, you ain't gonna push this stuff on us. You know, Mugabe said the same thing. That's why they took out Mugabe. That's why Obama hated Mugabe, because Mugabe wouldn't go along with that gay shit. You know. Barack Obama became the first gay president. You know, when I say gay, I mean that he's gay enthusiast. He's a gay enthusiast. You know, if that's what you are, fine, right? But you got the most powerful position in the world, the president of the United States, and that's what's important to you. He began his second term, right? And I thought he was going to talk about this. What people telling me, man, wait till he gets a second term. I was hurt. I thought now he got a second term. He's going to say that, man, we're going to turn the White House black. When blah blah blah. He began second term talking about the last great struggle in human rights is a fucking right of freedom of marriage and who you love and stuff like that. I said, are you fucking kidding me? Just 4 years ago, you said you didn't have an opinion. You thought marriage was man and woman. How you change this that quick?
Hey, there's your favorite president, Cullen.
Ain't my favorite president, man. You know my favorite president of all time? Two presidents I favor all time is Eisenhower and Nixon.
Oh. Yeah, my favorite president was Jerry Rawlings of Ghana.
No, I'm talking American presidents. You know,
Oh, American presidents.
Eisenhower, Nixon, the only presidents I really, you know what I'm saying. And I can't think of any other president. Eisenhower and Nixon. Nixon gets a bad
Tyler, can
rap.
you guess my favorite U.S. president?
Obama.
Obama.
Nope, it's not Obama.
Bill
It's much
Clinton.
greater.
Who?
Huh?
Who is it?
Franklin Delano Roosevelt. It's my favorite U.S. president.
Let me ask you a question, Elvis. Right, since you brought Roosevelt, what do you think about Proposition 9066?
Yeah, I went to Roosevelt Middle School.
I don't even know what that is, Kyler.
Okay, that was the executive order rounding up all Japanese on the west coast of America and taking them and seizing their land, property, and everything,
They used to call
and
it
putting
the
them in
belt.
internment camp. I thought it was normal. Look, when I heard
Yeah,
about
I
that,
mean, he was right to do it. The Japanese attacked Pearl Harbor. Was at war with Hitler. We couldn't take any chances.
Elvis, not tell you full of shit, right? You know those are Japanese citizens. Some
Yeah,
were born in America.
the government have certain laws.
Some
You
of
know,
them were
during
born in
wartime.
America, right? Some of them were born in America. They were Japanese, and they swore allegiance to America. You know, they were citizens. They were round up anyway because they said this was
Yeah,
they
God,
said
but
these are foreign people, a different race. In other words, basically, it didn't matter what they. That's why I said this American shit's book. And the bottom line is this: look,
he give you Social Security, he give you welfare.
hold up, Elvis. They rounded the Japanese up, right? People had properties, businesses, everything, lost them all, right? And then 40 years later, they gave them some bullshit payout of $25,000 a piece. You know, they lost.
I get it, Kyle. We know you love the Japanese, but they bombed
I
Pearl
say
Harbor.
my favorite
Hold on.
president
That
is
was a Japanese
JFK,
government.
man.
That was the Empire of
Got his
Japan.
fucking
So let me
head
ask you a question,
blown
right?
off.
There's an old joke, Elvis. Let me see if you can get this right. You're not. I'm not saying you're smart, but you're not dumb.
I'm
There
done,
was a
Kyle.
Jewish
I'm
guy.
done.
Hold up. There was a Jewish guy and a Chinese guy. We were sitting around having a beer, right? The Jewish guy said to the Chinese guy, "I like you Chinese, but I don't appreciate when you bomb Pearl Harbor." And the Chinese guy said, "I didn't bomb the Pearl Harbor. I was a Japanese." And the Jewish guy said, "Chinese, Japanese, all the same, right?" Then the Chinese guy said, "Okay, what about when you guys sunk the Titanic, right?" The Jewish guy turned to him and said, "We did not sink the Titanic. It was an iceberg who sunk the Titanic." The Chinese guy said, "Iceberg Goldberg. What's the difference?" You get the joke?
Hilarious, Kyle.
What's the difference, right? The problem is the Japanese. What the hell did the Japanese in America who speaking English, been there for a generation, right, had to do with what happened in the fucking with the Empire of Japan? You struck Hawaii. That had nothing to do with it, other than the fact that America was racist, right? And that's what it is. And Roosevelt was basically, I don't think Roosevelt was a racist, but he was acting with public pressure.
Kyle, let me give you a unique fact about FDR, right? He died the same day. I think he died a week before Hitler died. So he served all throughout World War II. He was working on the formation of the atom bomb after he died when Harry S. Truman took over and bombed the Japanese and ended World War II. He was a great president. He got a lot of social programs. He was fighting. He had he fought against his own class.
FDR
The wealthy Americans. He fought against them and gave the poor people social safety net programs.
Was the first non-racist president, right? I like that, right? But I still can't ignore the fact of what he did to the Japanese. I just can't. What he did to the Japanese. So that basically stuck about it. You know why? Because I heard about that story when I was in 8th grade, right? And the way my teacher told me, Mr. Speechley, he was a trip, Mr. Speech. That's why also when I first learned about Liberia in 8th grade, because there was a chapter we was talking about Liberia, the country of Liberia, America.
1776 said we have a non-American talking about American
Anyway,
history.
check us out.
Do you know do you know who I am when it comes to American history?
Check us out. Check us out. When I was basically learning about the Japanese internment, right? I just thought it was normal. Okay, we rounded the Japanese up. Okay, that's the way it was taught. You know, that's how brainwashed I was, right? Later, I said, no, that was fucking wrong, fucked up, right? When I started questioning America. Another thing, and Mr. Speechley, this guy was fucking hilarious, right? He was like, one day he was like, yeah, we when we brought it slipped out. He said that's why when we freed the niggas,
We would have had a fucking field day with a
the guy
motherfucker
literally
named
said,
Speechly,
listen to me, Ben. He said the N word right in class. You know, when the niggas got Negroes got the whole class like, yo, you catch that? And then like the next day, he took me to his office. Are you okay? Everything okay? Because he knew I was like, you said, yeah, he was a nice guy, man. But he actually slipped and said nigga, you know, like it was hilarious, you know. And so what is this guy stalking me with this?
We would have slipped upside his head, Carlos.
Check this out. Yo, the bottom line is this. He always gave me fucking straight A's, so I didn't give a fuck, you know. He always gave me straight A's. You know, always gave me easy homework assignments.
Carlo, I was such an excellent history student. I got elected.
I was the best history student.
Let me just tell you my academic prowess. I got selected in my school district.
Oh, 76.
An article of the Constitution of the United States on TV nationally.
This nigga's more American than you, 76.
I also got selected to serve on the Model United Nations for my school.
Hold up, Elvis. 76. I grew up in America, right? Majority of people that I was educated by were Caucasians, right? That's no big deal. That doesn't mean I have to be a fucking bootlegger at the age of 58 in my life. Elvis, what did you hear what I said last night? I said, I am a black nationalist. I don't want nobody questioning that anymore. You know, what do you think?
Elvis is born to be an American.
I get you, Carlo. What you said?
No, I said that when I was growing up, right, there were certain people that didn't salute the flag, whatever like that. You know, whatever reason. Everybody respect that, right? Why didn't America respect Muhammad Ali when he said, my religious beliefs forbid me from engaging in a war? Why is it when it comes to black America, like everybody wants to friggin' put their foot on our neck and make us bow to a flag? I don't believe in it.
They own you, Collar. They own your blood.
No, they don't own me. They own 1776. You know?
They own Elvis.
They don't own me, you know? So, yeah, Collar. Did you get
What's up, Focus Day?
I read the 27th Amendment on national.
What up?
Hold on. Let me say this. N1B1. If there's a Black Panther guy fighting ICE, he's not a real Black Panther guy. He's one of rabid leftists. We got a lot of people that are rabid leftists and whatnot.
Dumbass niggas out there, man. Come on.
This ICE thing is not our fucking fight. You know, ICE can't touch Black America. So what the fuck is he out there like that? That's somebody.
Yeah, that's a dumb nigga, man.
Because true patriots fight for the Constitution, not just individual rights. They fight for the
That ain't no real Black Panther, man.
Ain't no real damn
real Black Panther out there talking about he fighting with. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, go ahead, Dave.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yo, good evening, fellas, man. How y'all doing, man?
Yeah, good conversation this afternoon, brother.
Holla, man. What's up, man?
Chilling, man.
Yeah, man. Obama's tricked us. He fooled us.
Hey, yo, don't you think he could have built a better relationship?
People fool us, or
hold on.
You know, that's so
Elvis, liberal Democrat, right? Obama went to Africa. He wasn't talking about trade. He wasn't talking about investment. He wasn't talking about
same-sex marriage, Carla. Same-sex marriage.
He could have basically took like.
Carla, you're wrong. You know, and I couldn't talk when Condola was talking.
He had it in his discretion.
Hold on, let me say this, bro. Let me say this.
Nigga went to Kenya, told niggas
Obama went into Kenya
you know,
and stopped Al Shabaab. He went into Uganda and Kenya and put them together and stop El Shabaab from terrorizing the
He
Horn of
also
Africa.
went there and basically threatened them.
He did a lot of good for the continent, bro.
Invade marriage. That's what we're going through right now. Museveni pulled his card.
Carla, talk about the other thing he told the Africans when he went on a tour about when with the renewable energy. Oh, y'all shouldn't have air conditioners and cars. Y'all
I know he's a fucking clown.
Yeah.
He gave us that Green New Deal, that freaking climate nonsense. Hey, that idiot
got too many.
Dave, you go to Liberia all the time.
He said
Right now, it's
all
like
that.
going in there. It should be dry season, but it's raining like it's in the middle of rainy season.
Right?
There's climate change happening in Africa.
Liberians, unlike other Africans, don't understand shit what America says. Liberians are used to having everything America has. So you tell them to live without AC. They'll tell
No, the president was just telling you that climate change is real, and we have to pay attention to it. We see sea erosion.
All right, let's have this. Let's have
we see how the climate is changed. We should be in dry season, but it's raining like it's in rainy season. That's crazy, man.
All right. Let's have this debate. Right? If climate change is real, then why is it that it's only Africa's made to pay the price? Of deindustrialization or not. The whole idea of climate change is, let me tell you something. Let me give you some background, Elvis. There was no climate change when the Europeans were plundering the world and building their industrial base. It only became an issue when Asian countries and African countries, suddenly there's a climate issue.
Not true, Carla. There wasn't studies evidence to show that the climate is changing fast.
One of the worst hurricanes, they say a climate change caused global warming and stuff like that, right? Balance. The worst hurricane in history hit Galveston, Texas in the 1890s. That was long before we had all these factories and everything, right?
Climate change has to do with the pattern of weather. Global warming has to do with the heating of the planet over a specific amount of time.
So let's say it has a pattern of weather, but the bottom line is we had one of the coldest, a couple of years, we had one of the coldest winters we've had in a generation. So when it's too cold, it's climate change. When it's too hot, it's climate change. What is it?
Not true, Carla. I lived in Minnesota, and last year we barely had more than 10 snow days. We barely had snow in Minnesota last year.
The cycle comes around. Don't worry.
That's very abnormal for our state.
Don't worry. In a couple of years, it'll come back around, and you're going to get blanketed with snow. It goes like this. A couple of years ago, the whole entire East Coast froze. It was buried under snow. The whole entire East
But look
Coast.
at Liberia, Carla. You go there sometime. I think David's there more. The sea erosion is a problem in our country, right? Right now, our rainy season has been going on for almost 10 months.
Elvis, you know what?
So it's evident, man.
I discovered a long time ago, right? There are man solutions for these problems, like dredging and stuff like that. But people don't do this. Hold up, check this out. Israel, the state of Israel, which I love, right? State of Israel took a block of freaking ice from the iceberg, right? Brought it to Israel and friggin' desalinized it or not and made cleaning water. Israel basically is taking desalinization. There's no money put in desalinization. Do you know there's like 100 billion cubic feet of water under the Kalahari Desert? There's enough water between the Kalahari Desert, the 5 rivers of the Africa, right, to basically green the Sahara Desert like Gaddafi did. There are all kinds of things up there that could solve the climate. Permaculture. Israel planted 600 million trees in the Nevada desert, right? Made a whole forest out of the desert, right? And then used the vaporization of the stuff like that to create mist and whatnot. Also, they had an irrigation system. Trees grew like this. Ethiopia is doing it. They're dropping tree spurs down there and whatnot, and letting the nature take over. There are things out there that can help climate, but the bottom line is the people who want to, Elvis, the end result of the climate people is they believe human population ought to be reduced. These are Malthusians. They really think that there's too many people on Earth. Instead of using these things, like I said,
eugenics. Those eugenicists.
These people want to wipe out half the population of Earth because they think they were basically hoping that COVID was going to wipe out Africa. It never did. I was there in COVID, right? And there was nobody that had COVID in Africa, when I went there.
Africa was the best place to be during COVID.
It was. So they
I'm
thought
not
it was going
gonna
to be just
lie.
the opposite. Bill and Melinda Gates went to
I was
Africa, but
out there the whole
Africa's going to lose
COVID.
half its population. They did not.
Oh, and guess who went to Nigeria? Bill Gates.
Of course, Bill Gates don't like that. He's only there because he's concerned about like Nigeria's population. The man's
Yeah,
sick.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They let
These are people that's pushing the
It's
plan.
either we reduce the population of the humans on this planet, or the alternative
Well, the bottom
is
line is,
we use more renewable energy.
bottom line is we're producing shit on this planet. We're
Carla,
gonna
every time I get a chance to speak, you cut me off. I mean, I
So
don't get it.
you a eugenicist, Elvis? Hey, everybody went quiet.
you
What
gotta
happened?
explain yourself, Elvis.
You said what?
You gotta
I say
explain yourself.
you support that?
No, it's called a mouth. Elvis is a mouth.
If
Elvis.
Carla will let
I
me
want to
explain,
say,
right? Let me explain.
Elvis.
So hold on, Dave.
I want to say one thing. It's not that it's too many people in the world. There's too many greedy motherfuckers in the world. That's why. That's the problem.
Okay. Let me explain, right? So you have two options, right? Hold on, Dave. It's not an argument, bro. You could either curb your emission by using renewable sources,
Bullshit.
or the population is going to continue to grow. More countries are going to continue to
You know,
industrialize
Elvis,
and emit more emissions on the planet. That's going to cause
there's
that. Hold
technology out
on.
there.
That's going to exacerbate and accelerate, global warming and leading to faster climate change. These are things that poor countries, just
All right,
because they don't come. Hold
Elvis, let
on,
me ask you a
Tyler, you
question.
got to give me at least 1 minute to say it.
Go ahead.
Just because a country like my country, Liberia, right, which is going through a lot of climate change issues, has been going on in the news in my country, sea erosion, irregular weather
All that green
patterns,
space.
a lot of things that's been happening on the continent. People are suffering from it. Just
Hey,
because you don't
look,
see it
Bushmit
doesn't
Billy
mean it's not
said,
affecting African countries. These are scientists, these are global scientists who are telling you the patterns of weather is changing for the worse. Ice capsules are melting in the North Pole. All of these things are causing an effect on the planet. What can we do to fix it? That's the question, right? We can start using more
man,
renewable energy.
Elvis, you really think,
We can't kill half the planet, but we can start using
you
Let
more
me ask
really
renewable
let me
energy.
think,
ask you a question,
That's the
Elvis. Right?
solution.
A couple of years ago, like 3 years ago, Uganda discovered oil, right? I mean, and also between Uganda and exporting it, they were going to build a pipeline through Tanzania, and they were also going to refine the oil into gas and become a gas exporter. That's different than, and they were going to export it. It wasn't, see, unlike other parts of Africa where Europeans owned the wells and they suck it out and pay Africa. They were going to get into the oil business themselves and ship oil and gas outside thing. Right away out of nowhere, without clockwork, right? As I remember, here comes fucking all these leftists in the Biden administration. That first they start talking about Uganda's gay shit, oppression of gays, and then they brought in. You know this for a fact. There's all these so-called climate activists in Uganda, right? And these people look like illiterate Ugandans that they put a sign in front of saying,
Wow.
and I'm saying,
Tyler,
these people were put there.
these are
They're
people
all
who probably
organized,
had
right?
felt the
And they
effects
try to
of climate
stop
change in
what
their own
they say.
personal
Bottom
lives.
line is, I don't think it's
hey,
gonna happen. Not gonna stop,
The Amazon rainforest is considered the
hey,
lung of the planet Earth, right?
Yeah,
And one of the things that's been going on in the Amazon rainforest is deforestation. If the Amazon rainforest is, depleted to a certain extent,
what
we're going to be
about
fucked.
hey,
reforestation?
Bushmeat said that Bill Gates gave the cows a vaccine that was killing them or constipating them or something.
Elvis, what about? Have you ever heard of permaculture and reforestation? What do you think about that?
Yeah,
Okay,
reforestation is a
so
good
let me
thing.
ask you a
Plant more
question.
trees.
Well, hold up. Why is it that the same people that talk about this stuff, how come they're not saying, okay, if you're going to cut down trees and everything, you got to replace a tree with like 5 of them? You could easily do that. The little tiny spot.
I just don't think humans are having that much an impact on
I
the
don't think so either. I think
To
this is an excuse to
have
freaking
you seen the weather in the
warm the
summertime?
world.
How
I've
it's getting
seen,
more,
yeah, yeah, I've seen it,
inhospitable.
but I
That shit
really
is going
don't.
high.
I really don't
I
think
think the
humans
world's not
have that
developing enough.
much of I don't really think humans have that much of a play in
That's
the
your
growth.
thought. But you know what's better than thought? Experiment. scientific experiment that
It
the
hasn't
scientists have
been
been doing?
proven, man.
It
It
has
hasn't been
been
proven.
proven.
Just
It
as many
has been.
scientists as you can say on
Not
argue
don't
for
even
your
go there.
side, I can
There's
get
far
just as
less
many on
scientists
my
that say that
side.
it's not
I can
happening
get
than
just
those
me
who
on
say
my
that it
side
is.
against
Okay,
it
let's
with the
look it up.
same.
Look it up.
Yeah, you can
Scientists who
look it up.
disagree.
It's
Hold on.
on.
Let's say scientists who
Elvis,
disagree.
let me
Bro,
can I say
besides
something?
the majority of scientists saying that it's happening, we can feel it. We as human beings can
Can
see
I
the
say
shit
can I
happening,
say
man.
it?
Nah, man. Just as many
Okay,
people
bro.
that you can get to argue for it, we can get just as many to argue against it. So
Nah, it's the idiots, Republicans, and the MAGA brain rot people that would say stupid shit like that.
Okay,
Too
all right,
bad, too bad.
Here we go. There are
No,
scientists.
Carla, what's the question you pose? What's the question?
Hold on, let me say this. There are scientists who disagree with this aspects of.
That's how you ask the question. If you ask for the
Okay,
disagreement, you're
all
gonna
right.
find it.
Here's the question:
yeah, that's what I'm
scientists who
saying.
disagree with climate change, right?
Oh man, Carla, come on. Is that the question really?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, you can
Hold on. Let's
find
see.
The
just
question
as
should
many.
be how many scientists agree or
All right,
disagree with.
I'm gonna get to
That's
that.
the real fair question.
I'm gonna get to that. But in the meantime, it says there are scientists who disagree with aspects of mainstream climate change science, but it's important to be precise about what they disagree with. The overwhelming climate scientists agree that the Earth is warming.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Human activity, special fossil, is a primary cause. Okay,
Well,
that's
There you
listen,
go,
let me tell
Carla.
you something.
You just proved my
This is what you
point.
don't know.
Ding, 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 ding,
Here's
ding.
what you
Like
don't
Pamela Lotta would
know.
say,
Here's what
checkmate,
you don't know,
checkmate.
Elvis. I study this shit for real. You have
Hold on.
phases
You
in
gotta
the
hear the
planet
whole
where you
thing.
have hot phases
You
and
got to hear
cold
the whole
phases.
thing. You got to hear the whole thing,
I don't
right?
think people know who they're
Hold
talking
on.
to when they talk.
Disagreements usually concern the magnitude, impact, timelines of policy, not whether climate exists or yeah. We all agree climate change exists, right?
Oh, okay, dog. You just said it didn't exist.
Hold up. Joe Biden said that he was going to do all this shit like that, $50 billion, right? All this stuff like that to cool the earth in 50 years by 1/2 a degree. Was that worth it? No.
That shit was a scam, man.
Joe, below the context, scientists commonly
The
cite
fuck you
climate
need
change.
all that?
Bantu, I want you to watch a movie called Don't Look Up.
Hold up. Richard
Bro, I seen that shit.
Linson, right? MIT Emirates, right? Atmospheric scientist accepts warming but argues climate sensitive to CEO is low.
Yeah, man,
Right?
listen, Colin, that's
You get critics
bullshit.
of climate models
Don't waste no more
as the
time.
iris effect hypothesis.
We got hot phases and
Julius
cold phases.
Curry, Georgia Tech, Mirai, climate scientists accept human causing warming, argues
That
uncertainty is
motherfucker Al
underestimated,
Gore,
criticize
whatever his name was.
politicization of climate change. That's what we're getting,
Running a
politicization
goddamn
of it,
scam. Shit.
Carla, he said you just proved my point. The majority of scientists agree that
Oh
the Earth is
no,
warming
but
and
they
that
said,
global warming is happening.
but they don't believe that we need to cut the population in half. We don't think that we have to alter our way of life. They don't agree
The
with that.
point here is, what do you do about it
Man, that's
now? You
just
have a
an excuse
catastrophe
for
that's
these
waiting ahead of
motherfuckers
you.
to commit
What are you
fucking
doing to mitigate it?
genocide, man. I don't want to hear that
They don't think
bullshit.
it's anything human beings could do.
Of course, we can do something about it, Carla. Are you saying that?
They don't believe the impact on the earth is what you say it is.
Oh boy,
It's
okay.
not, man. You have phases.
Let me just say,
Bantu, you probably had to leave hot ass California because it got too hot for your black ass, man.
No, I just wanna say it's simple. This whole climate thing is for Africa not to industrialize.
Exactly. That's all it's about.
That's all it's about.
Really? Damn, that's crazy.
All it's about.
I ain't even think about
You guys
that.
are just regurgitating MAGA talking points, man.
Ever.
You guys are just
Nah, I
regurgitating
never
MAGA
even
talking
thought
points.
about that, but
So can I talk a little bit too?
Yeah, let's
yeah,
You've
go
been
ahead.
talking, Elvis. So it's I'm just breaking it down, plain and simple for you. It's for Africa not to industrialize. It's for Africa not to build factories. It's for Africa to not have big energy grids like power plants and stuff like that. It's for Africa to not industrialize.
That's why they give Africans visas. If you want to live in the first world, we'll give you visas to study abroad, right? We're not gonna let you.
I know that
Nigga, if you haven't industrialized in 1,000 years, you think it's climate change that's stopping you from industrializing?
No, it's policy. It's
yeah.
policy.
Okay. All
When
right.
you build a
Policies probably have a
factory,
little
it
industrializing.
pollutes too, Elvis. When you have factories and people are
Hey,
working.
bro, build your factories right now.
Also, if you build solar panels, those things when you're no good, Elvis, they basically don't biodegrade like anything else. You got to build those things.
Contaminated
You got to
after
put those
use.
things 100 feet in the ground.
After use, they're contaminated.
They're
You know,
contaminated. You got to put them 100 feet in
Yeah.
the ground. So
Yeah,
solar panels are
yeah.
dangerous.
There's been studies, Elvis, that shit will cause more damage
Nigga,
than
I'm not
just.
telling you I know the answer on how to move forward. I'm just telling you we've acknowledged that
We just
the
gotta
planet is
move forward.
warming. Climate change is
We
real.
realize
Now we got to find a solution for it.
is they
And
don't want
two, they don't want no. And two, they don't want no
Benji,
factories
you a
being
doom and
built.
gloom nigga, man.
Ain't no fucking
You gonna die of a heat stroke, man. You better think about a
Ain't
solution.
no fucking solution. You can't stop the rain. What you gonna do?
There's literally an article about Liberia called "The Rain Just Won't Stop."
The fuck you gonna
In a
do?
frontier
Shit.
Africa, nigga. We never had rain like that for 10 straight months.
But
Hey, shit.
the flooding in Monrovia is quite simple. Nobody
People
has
be
cleaned.
clogging up
Nobody
the
has
drainage.
went. No, Kala. Nobody has went in Monrovia and cleaned the drainage system. It hasn't been
Yeah,
done
we're not talking
for
about flooding,
50
bro. We're talking about rain. It's raining continuously for 10 months.
Systems, right? The new drainage systems they built or RAI are very clean, and they make sure you don't put no shit in there now. You know, they're watching them shit day and night. You know, so people learn now. You don't put no shit in there, or you're gonna get in trouble. You know, and if that's what when I put the tour group to Liberia, right? They thought, oh, this is funny, Dave. I ain't telling anybody this, right? We was
Carla,
on the
let 1776 up, man. He's trying to get a tick on this.
Look, I want to get something out before I let that clown in because all he does. I'm in a good mood right now, So here's what I'm saying.
We heard you eating that cheeseburger earlier, Carla. We know.
That was a freaking M&M's. But check us out, Dave. We're coming from Labasa. Have you been to Labasa yet?
Yeah, you been to Labasa.
You been to Labasa?
Yeah, plenty of times.
Have you been to Coca Lounge? You had the boat ride to Coca Lounge?
I didn't do the boat ride. But
oh man, that's great. You gotta do that, man.
I did a Labasa.
Go on Babani's channel, man. See us do that shit, man. That was nice, man. And so that was a freaking fun. Anyway, when we got back from Labasa heading towards Monrovia, right? People were like, "Oh, wait, we're going into Marshall. We're going like." They said, "Oh, I know we're gonna see trash in the drainage and open." All of a sudden, they were like, because they were like, "Oh my God, that's so clean." They weren't used to that. They're going to other African countries. And they were like, wow, man, you see power grid, you see the roads developed. They were actually shocked at how developed Liberia was. In that ride from the airport, Labasa, all the way to Area 2 in Painesville. They were actually like, wow, we weren't expecting this, And so, like I said, Liberia is basically, they're cleaning the act up, They were really shocked to see how clean it was. There was no open drain because they used in Ghana, people throwing trash in the drainage and whatnot, and stuff like that, and so they were shocked, But it is what it is. All right, let me get this guy up here. I know he's gonna say something. Let's see how long he asks for. He pisses me off.
Carla, you gotta let him say his perspective without you interrupting him. Let's hear if he's gonna make some sense.
Well, I'm like this. You have to understand. We come on the show. I am a black nationalist, right? Stop trying to fucking tell me what I should think, what I should do.
Al Gore, 1776. That was his. That was his.
Hey, Dave,
that was
man. Dave,
that was his
man,
next scam.
you kicking that fire tonight, Dave. You preaching, man. Global warming is an absolute scam. When I was in high school, Al Gore became a billionaire.
It was another
Talking
scam
about
from Al
the
Gore.
polar bears are gonna drown, like polar bears can't swim. He became a billionaire off that hoax, man.
Was he
Like
proven right
Bantu
or wrong?
Mandika.
I
Wait.
agree with him.
Like Bantu Mandika says, the Earth goes through hot phases and cold phases. The polar ice caps are thicker than
That's
they've
what I
ever
was
been
telling
before.
Elvis. Ain't no fucking
Right?
solution, man. You just
Is
gotta
this
go through it.
serious?
Wait, time out.
Yeah.
If you're a Christian, the Bible says the
I'm not
world is
bullshitting,
upheld by
man.
God's power, by the power of His word. So until God says this world is going to end, it's going to keep on containing. So all this global warming and green energy, that's just ways to tax the
Hey,
population and become
1776.
rich. That's all it is.
1776.
I've been told by.
1776.
Go ahead.
Don't look up. You know the premise of that movie?
Listen, it's just
It's
another
saying that
scare
seeing
movie.
something catastrophic about to
Elvis,
Like,
happen to you, but you
like the
put
day after
blinders on.
tomorrow. Like
And
Elvis,
you
they
do
had,
you
pretend
know
they,
nothing is
Elvis?
happening. Like you
Elvis,
Hey,
see
you
a
know
damn meteorite
Elvis.
hey,
coming at your
they're
Elvis,
head,
just
listen.
but
scam.
you since you
Elvis,
You
don't
can
look up
look
to
up
see it,
all
you
you
think it's not
want.
happening.
Ain't nothing you can
So,
do about it.
Elvis,
okay.
There is
do you
something we
know,
can do about it. That's what
do
the
you know,
scientists are telling you.
hold on.
Find
Do
more
you,
renewable
Elvis,
energy. Try to
let me,
curb your emissions. Those are some
Elvis,
of the
Listen,
things we
the
can do.
Elvis,
These
renewable
are just
energy is
Elvis.
these.
worse than fucking
Let
coal,
me
man.
say
I
this,
want
and
to say something.
All right?
I
Let me
hate
say
to
one thing.
excoriate a people, but these are just small hat scams. I was told by a Jewish guy that like all this stuff is a hoax. But if people believe a hoax,
Your
then it
brain
works.
rot about conspiracy theories, man. Come on, you should be smarter than
Listen.
that, man.
Al
At your
Gore
big
said
age.
Elvis, let me say
the world
something.
was going to end in
Hold
2010.
Al
on,
He
Gore
said,
said that global warming was happening and we had to do something there and then.
and he became a
Nobody paid
billionaire
attention
off
to
that.
him.
Hold
20
on.
years later,
Listen.
scientists
Hey, you
confirm
do
exactly what he was
realize that would
saying.
take
Man,
more
hold on. Let me
you
coal
say something real
to
quick.
wait. Let
burn
Dave
to
speak,
make.
but
Okay,
let
go
Dave
Let me
ahead.
speak,
just
but
say
let me
one
speak
point.
first.
I want to make
Look,
one point. Do
let Dave
you,
speak, but let me speak
Elvis,
first.
do you know
Dave,
China?
ho,
Elvis, do you know China violates every green and climate law in the books every single day? They the
times
most
100.
violent. They the most
The
violators
most
to climate.
polluting motherfuckers in the
Nobody do
world.
nothing to them.
No, Dave. India passed China. India and
Yeah,
China runs
yeah,
the
India
most
and China.
dirtiest.
I thought it was China because they
Yeah, India
produce
and China
more. They
is neck and
produce,
neck.
you know what I mean? I
India
think
and
And
it's
China is neck
China.
and neck.
and that's why Trump pulled out the Paris
They neck and
Accord.
neck. They neck and
Trump
neck.
Yeah,
Trump
I
pulled out
think
the
China
Paris
got the
Accord
edge though. I think
Yeah,
China
because,
got the edge.
because they produce more. I will get
Yeah.
China then India.
but
You
India
know what I
runs some
mean?
dirty factories, Dave. They run some
See?
real dirty.
Oh yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
I mean, they don't even
Yeah.
have
So all this old
their
global
smokestacks
warming
are dirty.
shit,
They working slip.
Elvis,
Yo, yeah, in India
is a
they working
scam, bro.
slippers. They working slippers in India.
But Dave,
You
Dave,
think China and India give a fuck about a global
hey
warming?
Dave, you
Yeah.
was right. You was right again. First wave, second wave thinking, right? Remember our code: first wave, second wave thinking,
Yeah,
right?
he got fourth wave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Fourth
I
wave.
was saying Elvis is more American than you, 76.
that's a lie because Elvis is more liberal than me. He bought liberal ideology hook, line, and sinker. You
He
know.
bought into liberal ideology only
Yeah,
for
Elvis
immigration.
will be tight
That's
if he.
all.
But Elvis once he gets a little older, about around 37, he's gonna graduate from that liberal stuff. He's just in a phase. He's in a
in a in a
democratic caterpillar
in a
stage.
cold house phase.
Yeah. 'Cause Elvis just regurgitates everything MSNBC says. He doesn't think for himself, you know. But yeah, all that was a scam to
Yeah,
tax people.
Al
Put
Gore
all these
making all this
put all these
goddamn
green
money.
meter in your house,
I
a
get it.
green
You
a
just
green heat pump,
I get
all
it.
that
I
stuff.
get it. Al Gore, you just lost the election. You ain't got no bread. You gotta come
You,
up.
you
Another
gotta come up.
spin. Another spin.
Oh boy, did he
Yo,
go.
In
right there,
1994, they had the
right
Paris
there, too.
Accord Conference in
I gotta
Cairo,
come
Egypt,
up
right?
again. You know what I
The
mean?
main
I
target
can't
of
be a
that conference
VP
was
and be
the Black
ass out.
African continent, right?
You know what I mean?
Oh, who remembers the 1994 Al Gore led Cairo Conference on Climate?
I don't remember
Al
that.
Gore,
I
listen, they
remember
made it seem
seeing
like he
that
was going to be dead in like
stupid
10 years.
motherfucker
I'm
on
still telling them.
TV. Shit.
They were all throughout Africa giving black women Norplant, injecting African women with things to reduce their population. That's what it was all about.
But like Dave said, right? Some of the hottest era in U.S. history was in the 1800s. Like, like the 1880s had heat waves all through Delaware and Maryland, man. So, like, what are you saying? They didn't have cars back then, and it was the hottest era of U.S. history. This global warming is just a scam to get a green meter, a green heat pump, just to charge you a tax. It's all a
Yeah,
lie.
green tax,
Yeah,
charge you for having a
fucking
car,
Joe
you know what I
Biden
mean?
administration had the nerve to
What
try to
kind of oh
tell
you got a
people they
Jeep,
need to
we gotta
get
tax you
fucking
more. You
electric
know, it's just
cars. Man,
yeah.
what the fuck?
A green
Yeah.
catalytic converter, all this stuff is just emission control makes so much money for the state. You know what I mean? They put you run a test for like $70.
1776. Trump just took Venezuela. Where the Green New Deal in that? Where the
Yeah, that
Green New Deal in that?
Now Trump got us out of
that
the Paris
Green New
Accord.
Deal that shit is over.
Green New Deal. He said, "Fuck
Oh,
the Green
Dave,
New Deal."
you're gonna get excited. We just sell $500 million of oil,
Oh
Venezuelan
man.
oil yesterday. I know you're gonna be happy, kid. Oh man.
Oh
Hey,
man.
that's some real thug shit.
Hey,
You
hey,
take
I
it,
was
then you
trying.
split. Hey, Dave, we took it, then we split it. You know,
Oh
that's how,
man.
yeah, we rough riders, Dave. Dave, we rough
Oh
riders.
man.
Hey, took it, then we split
We
it.
Oh
split it.
Damn right we
man.
did it.
You did it.
What the fuck you gonna do when we run up on you? Fucking with the
Yeah,
ball
man.
crew. Don't
We
know
got
what
the
you
D.
gonna do.
Hey, we got DMX in the White House
I'm
now,
about to
man.
show
Oh
you how
man.
easily we floated.
Green Deal.
Yeah,
That's
boy.
the whole country on. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's
Hey, you know I was trying to tell them those Venezuelans gonna be happy because money gonna be coming.
yeah, man. Jeez. We took it, then we split it.
I heard gas $1 in Texas.
I
Somebody
ain't
Damn.
out.
told somebody
Wow.
told me gas $1 in Texas.
Wow.
Hey,
That's crazy.
hey, Dave. Right now, we got to learn Spanish. You and I, we might become congressmen in Cuban, man. You know, it's looking up for us. You know,
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
man.
uh, I already know how to speak Spanish. I'm coming.
Yeah, man.
Andale, andale.
Hey, we gonna be common men in America, but in Venezuela and Cuba, we gonna be big men, yo. We gonna be real big men.
Stretch that USD, right? Stretch it out.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, I
Stretch
feel
that
so
shit out.
proud, man. Like I've never been so proud to be an American, to know that our empire is gonna stretch from Greenland to Argentina. You know, I mean, this shit is this makes you proud, man.
And Green,
We
they
ain't
say they want
asking for shit. We taking it.
and
That's
Green
power, man.
and Greenland. They say they want to get them. I think 200,000 each.
Yeah, but they said there's so many rare minerals in Greenland. And the thing is, China, Russia at the top of the globe,
Yeah,
they have
but
submarines in the water, you know? So it's,
wasn't
you know,
Oh yeah, if they got the subs could dredge and can dig
yeah,
already.
they can
They
hit us.
already digging. They already hitting, but they can hit from the sub.
Yeah.
Send drones
wasn't
down.
Greenland
They
talking
already
all that
hitting that
shit
shit, man.
about they wasn't for
What you mean? They
sale?
already they been
What
hitting
Hey,
that shit
happened?
for
but
years.
Dave,
What
check this out.
happened?
We have a lot of prisoners, right? You free some of them prisoners, send them to Greenland and tell them start building, man. Like, yo, man.
Nah, he just want that shit for the military anyway.
Yeah. It's good times, man. If you ain't proud to be an American right now, you should kill yourself, and that's anybody, you know.
Yeah, man.
I had to put this in. Shut up.
This guy, man. Yeah,
You
man,
can be
take
proud. Look, I
this.
always say, look, you can be proud of whatever you want to be proud of. You know, to be honest with you, it really don't mean a shit to me. You know, all I care about
1776,
is being
man. He's
proud
just
of
so
seeing
pro
my bank.
America.
The only thing I care about, Dave, is seeing my bank account grow. That makes me proud. You know.
But all the Venezuelans are going to need insurance, so that's going to be
But
a whole new market.
bottom line is that's not my type thing. I deal with retirement and shit like that. People who work for 40 years. You know. I don't deal with insurance for poor or broke people. They can't afford what my insurance I'm selling. Well, so if I can say the bottom line is all like I said, whatever Donald Trump is doing, like I said, the Bible says, Jesus said, render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's, right? If you see Caesar have to claim to something, don't like this. Donald Trump has a Donroe doctrine. Render unto Trump what is Trump's. You know? Y'all trying to find out what the fuck is mine. You know? Now 1776, he's riding on the coattails of Donald Trump. Well, now that's fine, you know? But I'm the type of person, I don't like being led around. I have to be in charge. I want to be number one. And Kevin had to step in number two.
Yeah, but times have changed, man.
No, every time say nothing. The idea of having your own nation,
But
something
the
that's going
era,
to live on in eternity.
what I've been trying to tell you, the era of nation building
You
is
cannot
over.
have two. Hold up, you cannot have two people, two races of people. Now, if you want to do that, fine. But don't try to convince someone like me, who's a real black nationalist, right? I'm like, look, hey, look, when Donald Trump does, I wish America a lot. I hope America gets Greenland. I hope America gets good to Venezuela. That's good for America.
Ain't no hope. Shit is happening.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
look. I am all for American exceptionalism, shit like that. But I'm an African American. I think we're exceptional too.
There's only two countries you're gonna be under. You're gonna be under the House of
No,
America.
Hold on. Same way this guy taking over Greenland. One day we're gonna take over our land and make it happen. I'm dead serious.
All right, let me check the calendar to see if it's April Fool's Day.
It's not no April
Once.
Fool's, bro. Only because we sit here in America, right? Once we get the fuck out of here and start doing our own shit, we can get someplace.
And we got the NBA playing. We got the
Who cares about
NFL.
the
We got so much
I don't give two
sports.
shits about the NBA. I don't give a shit about the NFL.
Hey, Khaled, you ever heard that speech by Khalid Muhammad when niggas love revolution?
Yeah,
Because
that's a
niggas
deep
scared of
one.
revolution.
Uh,
I am a revolutionary, bro.
Well, Bantu Mandika, the era of nation building ended in the
No, it
1960s,
didn't. No, it
right?
didn't. No,
So,
it didn't. Hold on. Ask me why South Sudan. That was 15 years ago. Erected their flag. There's new nations coming up every day.
yeah, FBA Nation coming up every day.
Okay.
FBA is a tribe.
Well,
It's
that's
an
just
ethnic.
talk shit.
It's an ethnic group.
Let's
It's a
go. Let's
tribe.
go to ChatGPT.
I just want to make him more mad while he already
Yo,
mad.
my boy is live. He's this is my Tanzania guy. He's I gotta play his first. He's live. He's on fucking yo, Dave. This is our BAIO guy in Tanzania, chapter head in Tanzania. And boy, Chris Brazen. He was in the chat room last night. Let's see what Chris had to say. He's on live. Oh, it just ended. Fuck, I missed it.
Hey, Dave, you ran Elvis off the show, man.
Well, some people have the luxury to be raised.
He's still there.
He got ran off. Dave.
He's still there. He's still holding his climate control position.
Okay.
Everybody knows that's a hoax, man.
How
Real
many
big
new
hoax.
nations? How many new nations? New nations.
Fucking bullshit, man. We're in a hot phase. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Shit. Or burn up or fucking.
It ain't no new nation. No new nations coming.
Many new nations. Put it date. New nations.
New nations. What?
In the last 20 years. In the last 20 years. Okay, we'll see. New nation since 2026. Split from Sudan. You got Kosovo. Okay, so much for 19th century, bro. You got Montenegro, Timor-Leste. Recognized one. That's since 2010. There's like 4 new nations, but since 1945, decades were not,
FBA.
The
New
FBA is
nation.
tethered to America. Tariq loves America. You know what your nation is, bro? Tariq is with white people. He's out there in California living with white folks. His family's white. He's doing the white thing.
I think what Tucker Carlson did is he really gave FBA that push that it needed to become more mainstream and accepted within this country.
Yeah, boy, Tucker Carlson,
No, but do you see how many followers he has on Twitter? Like that going
Yeah, hold
mainstream.
on. But the whole thing is this.
How
The
many
thing,
followers
hold
you
on. The
got on
difference
Twitter,
between
Dave? I mean,
this is the problem. This is
76.
this is the problem with
Well,
him,
quite
right?
a substantial
Hold on.
following.
Tariq is not organized, right? He's not organized, right? He has no. The following is not an organization, right? He can't do anything, right? You know, he talks about reparations. He's not organized for that. He has no political. Tariq could have formed. He has enough people listening to him, right? He could have formed a political action committee. How do you think the Tea Party got started? MAGA got started, right?
But like I
If
said,
he was
FBA.
also place, he would have his own political action committee.
But FBA was pernicious. It sounded like a gang. When Tucker said Heritage American,
Yeah,
that was just something
the bottom
everybody
line
can
is,
buy
the
into.
bottom line when they say Heritage Americans, right?
It's
That's
more
sellout.
softer.
The
It's
bottom line, as
more.
soon as you start saying,
Nah, 76, man. When they
Yeah,
said, go ahead, Dave.
he said it's softer. He said it's softer.
It just
Calmer.
flows off. It just
It's
flows off your
more.
tongue better.
yeah,
Like
so
I'm
yo,
heritage.
look, Bantu Mandinka, Stephanie Simmons
Hey,
is hijacking y'all movie.
hey, man,
Yeah,
76.
Yo,
That
I
shit
would yo,
right
look,
there.
I would not stand for that shit,
yeah,
man.
this is good.
I would not stand for that shit.
Hey, listen, 76, man. We're gonna have to put you on
Heritage
timeout, man.
is a better flow
But
to it.
it
It's
doesn't.
a better sound.
Hey,
You know what I
Dave.
mean? Your
Even when you
heritage.
say,
Yeah,
even when you
kind
say,
of sound. Yeah, it do
it sounds
sound.
cool. It
Hey.
sounds more
Yeah, it
like
sounds
it doesn't
cool.
sound like you're
Yeah.
trying to hurt somebody. When you say FBA, it sounds like a gang, like you're trying to hurt somebody. But when you say
It sounds
heritage,
rough. It's
Hey,
too
man,
rough
ain't
and
yeah,
nobody
rugged.
trying to make these motherfuckers
you
feel
know, I
safe,
don't have
man.
hate for
Fuck
you.
these niggas.
Like white boys used to
Yo,
say,
yo,
Hold on,
Bantu man,
it's
your
more
movement is getting
classy, right?
hijacked right here on
It's
the
more
Hey,
show.
man,
classy.
drop this nigga
It's
off the
more. It has more
panel.
decorum, right?
Oh,
Seventy
that's
six.
why you want to
yeah.
drop him off. He's
Yeah,
taking your
it's
turn.
more
I gotta keep him on
Hey,
classy.
now.
See, Kylo
hey,
like that shit when you
hey,
talk that
Dave.
stupid shit.
Hey, Dave. Remember when white boys used to say is the Confederate flag isn't racist, it's heritage. Remember they used to say
Yeah,
that back in the day?
yeah.
So that's kind of like how it is, man. It's like this ain't hatred. We don't hate tethers. We don't even call them tethers. We're just heritage, and they're not.
Fuck
You see?
all
So you
that,
got rid
man.
of two.
Drop
You
this
got
nigga off, man.
no. So you don't have to say somebody's tether.
Yo,
You
Ben
just
too.
say,
What you think,
See,
bro?
Kyler gonna let him
Like
rock now.
heritage.
Kyler gonna let him rock
You
now.
already, but you already got people saying it more than
yeah.
76.
Who the
It's
Like you
not
gotta
fuck,
just
say,
man?
like time
76.
out. Hey, you know, 3 letters sound bad. FBA. Now you just say HA, Heritage American. Nice and
Nah,
smooth.
bro.
It just rolls off your tongue. It's like it's
Nah,
very
that don't
soft, man.
represent
It's
the
nice and beautiful.
FBA. Of course, we heritage Americans if we was here before them dumb motherfuckers. That don't represent FBA.
Hey, Mandinka, you heritage or not?
I'm FBA. Yeah, fuck
Hey,
heritage.
Dave, you can even take this to Liberia. Like, or instead of saying America Liberia, that sounds hurtful, right? I'm just a heritage library. You feel me?
Ah,
You
we
know?
trying to hurt these
So you
motherfuckers.
have
Yeah,
Fuck
it
that.
do sound. You right. It do sound.
yeah,
Yeah,
so so when you go to
yeah.
Liberia,
Because
you have you
you relating yourself to the history.
yeah. So Dave, when you
Yeah.
have your Liberian driver's license, it says Heritage
Hey
HL,
man, don't
Heritage
be saying
Librarian,
no. Yeah, man. Fuck
or
this
you
shit.
could say, TL,
No,
Tribal Librarian.
it sound fly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
Hey,
fly,
fuck
fly, man.
all that.
Hey, you go there.
I recall.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
say
it is.
I'm a
I
heritage librarian. I was here before the coup. You feel me? It's nice and easy.
All right, y'all. Yeah, give it to Liberia. We don't want it.
Yeah, I'm heritage librarian. I'm
Yeah, y'all can
heritage
have that.
American. You feel me? So you got
Nah.
two ethnicities. You know, I'm heritage librarian because our ancestors built that. I'm heritage American.
See,
So
Kyler gonna let
it's
him
nice and
rock
easy.
long as he talking this crazy shit. As soon as he tell Kyler to pick a side, African or American, zip your ass out of here.
But you,
You already got, but Bantu. Let's keep it real though. You already got people saying that though.
All right, Kyler, let's get
Already.
to that. Let's play some videos of who's saying that besides fucking
You
76.
already got video, son. You
I ain't
already got
seen it.
video.
I
You ain't
haven't
seen
se-
it?
I haven't
Oh,
seen it.
alright.
Yeah. I haven't seen it. Kyler was looking for the videos, but he couldn't find it.
hey, and then you, but it just smooth like just saying your heritage, man. It's very is not pernicious. It's very
Yeah, our
easy.
heritage is FBA. That's our heritage.
Yeah, but you can say that in the dark, but in the light, you have to say
Nah,
heritage.
nah. Nah, nigga. You trying to say FBA is a gang and shit.
Nah, but it sounds rough. Like it just sounds rough. Like I'm FBA. I'm a crip.
Yeah,
I'm a
nigga,
blood.
we rough. Nigga, we took it, then we split it. Nigga, what's good?
Yeah, but like, yo, I'm heritage American. You know, like that. Let you know.
Nah,
That let you
nigga.
know you've been
Nah.
here since the 1900s or before, man. Like if you're not heritage, there's no hate in the game. You're just not heritage, man.
Ah, you can't be pushing that.
You don't believe in the heritage, my nigga?
Nah,
Like
man.
the heritage, like
Yeah, the
Tucker
heritage. That sound. Yeah,
Carlson.
that actually that sounds a little much better than.
Yeah,
Man,
Yeah.
I mean, it
listen, hey,
sounds better.
y'all
Not
got
gonna
Colin and
lie.
Genesis.
I'm gonna start. Yeah, I'm gonna start saying that. I'm
Yo,
gonna
I'm
Man,
start
not
saying
gonna
not
heritage
lie.
you.
American.
Shit, they got you with this bullshit, Colin.
Yeah, I'm
Come
gonna start
on,
saying heritage.
man.
That sounds more better, more convertible. Yeah.
Yeah, it
They got
sounds
you with
better.
this
It's
bullshit,
more
man.
classier. It's a
It
classier
sounds more
form.
happier, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Ain't no,
everybody
Heritage,
ain't nobody
everything is
trying to be
Black
cool.
happy,
I think
bro.
America.
about I think
Already
about
got
Negroes
people
sitting
sad.
around
Ain't nobody trying to be
You already
happy.
got people
talking
sad,
about cut the check,
bruh.
cut the check.
Fuck that. Cut the check. Niggas
Okay,
FBA.
see that's what I said, man. We need a more
Eh,
friendly, a kinder, gentler tone, man.
Yeah, you
nah,
know, it's
fuck
calm.
that.
You know, it's
These
nice. You know
devils
what I mean?
don't understand no kindler,
Tucker
gentler
Carlson,
tone.
Tucker
All
Carlson,
they
like,
understand is motherfucker cut the check.
Yeah, but they don't still not gonna give it to you, so they
Tucker
understand it, but they're not
Carlson
gonna
likes
do it.
what you guys are doing, man. He's on board.
You gotta
You
change
know?
All
your
right,
approach,
you
man.
on
Give it
board,
that,
Carson? You on board, you motherfucking
Hey,
Irish dog
I'm gonna use
looking
that term for now.
motherfucker?
Heritage Americans.
I mean, I mean, hey, man, Tucker Carlson co-sign, you know?
Yeah,
All
man.
right.
Y'all on your way, Dip Bantu.
All right, tell him to call in the show. Let me talk
I
to
mean, it's too
Big.
bad that he's not working with Fox. If he said that on Fox, wow.
Man, y'all be blowing up, man.
Oh man,
Don't he
you
work with
know,
Fox? He don't work with Fox no
he
more?
don't work
Nah,
with
man,
Fox,
he
you
left like
know.
8 years ago.
Oh, damn.
He by himself now.
It's a
Oh.
beautiful thing, you know.
uh,
You have some literature and some stuff for elementary school students to teach them about heritage
Damn
Americans.
all that. He trying to tether on the FBA. Fuck that nigga. Y'all got
I think Heritage Americans is catchy, man. You know.
Yeah, y'all gotta have
It is.
y'all gotta
It's
have
kind of
all that.
catchy.
Hey, Dave.
FBA is good on all that. Y'all
The
gotta have
hashtag Heritage America. There we go. Yeah. Hashtag Heritage America, man. You know.
Wally Foul sub that Jew 76 could agree on,
Heritage.
bro.
Oh yeah, man. I agree because the FBA just sounds too. It
It
sounds too
sounds,
ghetto, man. FBA sounds too ghetto.
yeah,
You know.
it sounds pernicious. It sounds
It
like,
sounds
Hey,
good.
niggas trying to soften us up. Fuck that
Yeah.
well,
bullshit.
because
We
Well,
gotta make it
y'all
more.
try to be
We
ghetto.
gotta make it more. You know, Tucker Carlson was trying to clean it up. You know what I mean? He was really
yeah.
looking out.
Hey, Dave,
You
like
know,
somebody come to you.
remember 1776. He was kind of cleaning it up. Like, yeah,
Yeah, it sounds more
you know,
efficient, you know,
I'm
it's
tripping,
heritage.
man.
because
I'm
like
Remember,
tripping,
like
he
like
was
bro.
somebody
cleaning
like
it up.
FBA was like, where your people's from? That's hurtful. Just like, what's your heritage? Oh, I came from Nigeria. Oh, that's your heritage. Oh, so like it's better. Like you just ask somebody, what's your heritage? Oh, I'm from such
Hey,
and
you
such
know
and
what?
such.
That's all okay. Y'all can have that. But at the end of the day, all roads lead to FBA.
The FBA means all FBA leads to Heritage Americans. You know.
No, Heritage Americans leads to
You know what I'm saying?
FBA.
That's a new
Yeah,
game, man.
yeah,
Heritage
that's
American.
right.
You know.
You heard.
Foundational Heritage American. You know.
Yeah, all roads lead back to what? FBA.
Yeah. Yeah. So when you say foundational Black American, that just sounds.
Yeah, it sounds rough, man. It sounds like
Not rough. It just sounds stupid.
it
You know.
sounds tribal. It sounds too
Let these
tribal. Like
niggas know we rough riders. We tribal,
It
nigga.
sounds primitive and backward. You
yeah.
know.
But when you
Tribal.
say I'm just a heritage
That's
American
why
from the
these
coast.
motherfuckers really mad because FBA is tribal. They're like, oh shit.
But if Tucker Carlson can become like, the vice president of the Heritage Americans Association, like it would go mainstream and just would have a whole better, you know, image, political image.
Well, what you talking about, Princip? Who I was shouting out FBA? Who I called a slave? I ain't call nobody a slave. Shit. Talking about.
Like Principe is a heritage Haitian, you know, at H&H.
And where's Ross Morris? I want to beat him up tonight. Last night, Ross Morris denounced his hate. That's another thing.
No,
I'm sick of that.
see, you're never on the back chat. On the back chat, that's when the real stuff,
No,
the
which
real truth
look,
comes out.
Ross Morris Musa basically said he's
Oh,
a
he was
Hausa.
talking
He
about
skipped over his heritage. You
Tucker
can't throw
Carlson.
your whole heritage away because you didn't like what happened. You don't work like that.
No, you have
Now
to renounce.
he's some shit slinging Hausa guy. And he said, "Oh, how better off talking about Haiti." He's a shit slinging Hausa guy. Talking about,
Nah, but it's a
Hey, he
simple,
said Haiti is worse than that
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
like to
but
renounce.
he only because his family didn't benefit. He comes from the bottom of Haitian society, right? There's Haitians that did all right.
Yeah, but he said he was come from he said was on had some money or
Yeah,
something.
so the bottom line is he just basically because Haiti's a mess. Like I told him, the people who fucked up your country was the American government when they sent those troops there. That's what fucked Haiti up. He doesn't want to do that, right? He wants to blame Haiti for all his problems, right? And basically talk about the white man in America. I'm like, yo, yeah, the white man in America got his shit together. You don't. You don't got your shit together. So what the hell are you talking about? So, you don't jump. Look, no matter how bad your heritage is, no matter what it is, I'm African American, right? I'm never going to deny, much as I would like to, man. I love Liberia. I love going there, but I am not going to throw who I am away to embrace nobody. I'm not going to
But,
go there and embrace nobody's tribe, nobody's language, no nothing. I am what I am. That's what I
but,
do. Truth is, and also, when you're like that, right, and you be yourself, you'll get along better in Africa.
but scholar, this is the thing you're missing. That's what everybody did when they came to America. They killed the old man in the old world and
But
became a new man in the new
hold on. But the
world.
thing is, though,
So no longer
was that any good though? Was that not necessarily?
like,
Because people kept on to their traditions and stuff like that, right? To become this melting pot. Yeah, it gets lost over time period. You blend into a new society. It's
but
only because hold on, Elvis. Let me say this. It's only because of experience. They didn't just come off the boat and say, "Oh, I'm an American now." It took time of socialization, right, and experience, trial and error, right, and then something new came out, a new thought process, a new
like I say,
belief system. But the thing is, they didn't come here and say, "I'm an American," right? They
no,
resisted America.
no, but being American is similar to Christianity. You kill the old man.
No,
The
it
old
don't
man
work
is a
like that.
sinful
No, it
man,
don't work like
and then
that.
you rise again as a new man called
No,
an American.
America.
It's
Look,
like
bro.
being born again.
Hold on. America is not that important. You're trying to make it like a religion. That's the problem. America is not on the level of Christianity, bro.
So Musa renounced Haiti. He renounced the Hausa,
Hold
and,
on.
and he rose a new man.
He's a fool. He can't renounce who he is.
He doesn't even teach his children anything about Haiti because they're new.
Well, that's
Like
his
his
problem.
kids are
That's
full
why
American.
Musa is always going to be a fucking mess. His kids are going to be messed up and everything. He's never going to have anything, You
It's
always
just,
acknowledge who you are and be real with yourself.
so you
I don't
can't
trust
become a.
nobody who
So
basically
Kyla, you study American history. You had a lot of people from the East Coast that went out west, right, and became new men on the West
People,
Coast.
look, I'm from New York, right? I'm the same motherfucker that I was in New York. I didn't change, nothing about me changed.
But all the people that moved from the East Coast to the West Coast, they they became new men. They moved, they migrated.
Let me break that down to you, right? Most of the people who went out west were from the East Coast. They were farmers or not. They resettled back out there. You got in the West, you have cities like Virginia City. You have cities like Brooklyn City, or not, with a little enclave of Brooklyn people. You got all kinds. You got Philadelphia cities out there. You got Philadelphia, Mississippi. So the bottom line is this: people transplant and keep their who they are, even when they go out west. So it's not that they just came out there and like this. No, you go to friggin' Illinois. got a place in Illinois called Brooklyn, Illinois. Why settled by people from Brooklyn when they recreated what they knew in New York City in Illinois. So that happened all throughout history, And so basically people just basically migrate to one place, they keep who they are, and they migrate there, and then different experience. When in New York, they're probably doing some things like factory work. Out there, they're doing farming work. That's all. It's still same people. It's adapted. It's called adaptation. When people come to a country, they got to first adapt to this environment. Out of that adapting comes a change in ideas, values, and stuff like that. You don't just day one, oh, I'm an American now. When forget Ireland, I'm an American now. It don't work like that. It takes at least a generation or two. People losing memory of the old country and have 90% of experiences and thought process and learning in the new country. That takes time.
That's why I said you got to come on the back chat after the show. Like Musa told us what happened. Like when he came to America, he like wanted to kiss the ground, and the old man, like he did away with the old sinful Haitian man, and he became a new man in America. Like he put that away.
If he was a sinful man in Haiti, he's gonna be a sinful man over here. You don't change. People don't change. All they do is go to a different environment. Stuff like that.
Nah, Kyle is right. People don't change. You just, that's just you. That's just
take you wherever you go.
That's why he can never go to Liberia and integrate.
Like Elvis in the back chat, like he had said, like once he came here, he's more Minnesotan than he is Liberian. Like he's done moved on from Liberia.
No, because Elvis came from a society that was broken down and failed.
He doesn't waste money on $2,000 tickets going back because that's the old man.
I do.
Carla, they got a saying in Liberia, right? Monkey, I'll say it the Liberian way. Monkey never leaves his black hand behind. So what you're saying is right. Your character follows you everywhere you go.
It's an old African proverb that says,
the character stays good.
You hear me? It's an old African proverb that says you can put a piece of wood in the ocean, but it would always be a piece of wood. You know what I mean? So
there's an old Chinese proverb that says he left as a donkey, didn't come back as a horse.
Yeah, so
you are what you are.
But you got to understand that.
Look, when this idea you keep saying about adopt a tribe, no, I'm a Black American. No matter, I could go over there and get involved with the Vibe people. I could live in Cape Mountain when I go to the village. I'm still going to be who I am. I could never be.
I don't want to offend you. Like, this is your platform. I don't want to offend you. But once you go to Africa, right, you make that of your own free will of religion.
So you wouldn't know.
Wait. Let me explain. You're not supposed to eat.
Look, I can't listen to you because you don't have no experience.
But you're not supposed to go to a Lebanese store. That's a disrespectful. It's disrespectful.
Shut up, man. Look, this guy, man. Look, 1776, man. I wanted you are fucking either you're trolling me or you're just fucking stupid, right? When you're in fucking Liberia, ain't nobody going. Oh, Lebanese store. Look, everybody goes to Lebanese stores. Everybody goes to Liberian stores. Nobody cares. There's nobody like this. I said that we buy our chicken from Lebanese stores or the Nigerian store, whoever got a supermarket. There's a lot of modern supermarkets in Liberia,
I'm gonna leave that alone because we just agree to disagree on that,
So you said so. There's nothing wrong. Look, the Lebanese are there. The China Mall's there. I'm glad the China Mall's there. And to be honest with you, I am glad the Lebanese are there. I'm cool with some of them. Hey, what's your experience with the Lebanese?
This is blasphemy, though. Like
because you're blasphemy because you don't understand the reality of nation building.
Oh.
Hey, Dave, what's your experience with the Lebanese?
I'm cool with them.
Yeah, they do their thing. Do you use city builders over there?
Yeah, they got city builders. They got some supermarkets.
I'm
cool with them.
I thank God for city builders. For the city builders, I got a brand new apartment.
But Liberia is a black man's refuge.
It doesn't matter, man. Like I said, you sound very fucking ignorant, right? It's still a black man's country, but the bottom line is this: guess what? I want investors and people coming from all over
But
contributing because we benefit from that shit.
I'm just saying,
That's
when I go to Liberia, I'm not
we need
fucking with no Arab, man.
because you don't understand the reality of
Not
building
dealing
a
with
nation.
them.
You don't understand the reality of building a nation. You need investors. You need expertise.
I've been to Arab stores in America.
So
I don't
it
want to
doesn't
go to
matter.
the
It doesn't
continent
matter.
and deal with an Arab,
Hold on.
man.
That's the Arab sold over here. The Lebanese over there are basically Liberians, to tell you the
Nah,
truth.
when I go there, I'm not dealing with no Exxon, Chevron, storekeeper. You know, I'm dealing with a black man.
Just don't do it. Oh, just don't do it then. How about that? Nobody's asking you to.
Not dealing with no,
like
not
this.
dealing with no Chinese person.
Hold
Only
on.
thing I
The
don't want
bottom
no
line,
shrimp and broccoli.
776. You sound fucking stupid, man. You haven't been to a country, right? You don't know
But
nothing about the country.
I've
You know
dealt with
nothing.
these people over here. When I go
I
to the
don't care what you
motherland,
dealt with the fucking people over here. That's why I said, why do I let you up here? All you do is
all
annoy
right,
me.
I'm gonna pause myself because I'm.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'll pause you for you. That's what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, boy, you get that
Check this
Harrington
out.
marriage
This is what I'm
again out
talking
of
about, King,
here.
right? People basically, he does not believe in what I'm doing, right? They always got to move the goalposts, right? You go to Africa, Colin, but you go to a village when that you go to college. You ate Lebanese food? I'm in a fucking country, right? Whatever is whatever. You could choose to eat whatever food you want to eat when you're over there. So you got to eat all Liberian. No, I don't. I don't fucking have to eat all Liberian food over there. In fact, Dave, have you made that one Lebanese pizza place in Area 2?
Portos, they got a lot of Lebanese spots over
A
there.
lot of Lebanese spots. They got fucking pizza.
They are part of the economy,
They're
man.
part of the fucking country, man. Cool people, man. You kick it with them, man. You talk about music, talk about anything. You cool people. That's some part. Their reality in Liberia. They are a reality in Liberia, right? And the bottom line is they always hire Liberians, and they buy a lot of their products from Liberia. They got Liberian products on their shelves. So the bottom line is 7076. Like, oh, you deal with, like I said, these people. I was ignorant like him too, man. Dave. Before I went to Liberia for the first time, I was ignorant like him too.
Yeah, man, you gotta go there.
Yeah,
That's
go
all. You
there.
gotta go
The
and
vibe
learn.
ain't that bad. Did you ever go to that bar on Mamba Point?
Mamba Point, yeah, I know
At
about
Mamba
Mamba
Point. It's a
Point.
bar on Mamba Point. The Lebanese own it, right? But all Liberian staff working there, right? It's like it's like under a canopy, right? But it's on the beach. And they have a fence, it's fenced in. That food is good there, man. Oh man, I had a pleasant day there with Isabella one time back in 2003. I forgot the name of it. It was Mamba Point something, right? It was Mamba Point, right? Anyway, that's what it dawned on me, man. I said, man, if they're building clubs like, even though there's a lot of Liberian clubs and everything, like the Calabash, Al Lagoon. You said they got Al Lagoon now. They got the 2 new clubs on Al Lagoon. Pier. They're gonna have oh my god, that whole lagoon is lit up right now.
Yeah.
You see so many Liberia has more bars and more clubs than any place on the freaking planet.
Yeah.
Street after street is nothing but like clubs with fucking those big. Where do they get those big speakers from, bro? Do they
I
make
think
those in
probably over
Liberia?
here. They're
Huh?
probably over here. Some of them
No,
too,
do
they
they make
make
those in
them too.
Liberia? There's too many of them for it to be like, oh, they import them more. They have to make those in Liberia. Those big
Some of
giant.
them they make them though. Some of them they make them.
Yeah, they got it. They have to be. There's too many of them. They got the big giant speakers, and they got the lights outside. All of it. There's like hundreds of little outdoor like open air clubs, that you can go
Yeah.
to. Liberia. One thing Liberia needs is jobs, whatnot, because everybody, all they do is party. It's a party capital of the fucking world, right? Ain't nobody worrying about what little bit of money the Lebanese got because the Liberians basically got control of everything. That's what I love about it.
Yeah.
And then you got the Fulani, all these other people there. It's a hopping spot. So when I went there, like, man, if I see a Lebanese, I'm gonna be like this. But I went over there, man. These motherfuckers were cool as shit, man.
Nah, they cool. They cool as hell.
Cool as fucking hell, man. I'm like, all right, man. I said, in the China Mall. You been to China Mall, right?
Nah, I ain't been to China Mall.
Oh, bro, right there, Painesville, right near Kendisha, over there. You go
I ain't
there,
been to
you get
China Mall.
anything.
I ain't been to China Mall.
check this out. You can get it's so big. All Liberians work there, Chinese people, but it's a partnership between Liberia. It's 50-50 partnership with Liberians and the Chinese. You go there, you can get anything. Light fixtures, microwaves, everything you need to build furniture house, Everything. You should be not without a grill, a modern stove, everything. Everything you need is in China Mall, I'm getting a flat screen TV, 50-inch flat screen TV when I get there, Dave, Yeah, so I'm getting a flat screen TV. White told me she wasn't now. I said, no, you get it when I get there, Fuck that, She wants it now and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
She probably listens to me now, like, oh, I heard you said last night. But yeah, we can't wait. Also, we're getting that big TV with surround sound stereo. Oh my God, man. I only have to leave the, man, I'm going to go out, man, but I'll be at home most of the time, Dave, this time,
Yeah.
Big 50-inch TV, man. Set that shit up, man. Surround sound, movie theater, and whatnot. Have everybody over, movie night, probably buy a popcorn machine, Yeah, I'm going to be chilling this time when I go there, man. I have fun when I go to the library. But Carla, you eat popcorn? I bet you he probably said, he's going to ask me, Carla, you actually eat popcorn in Liberia? Are you going to ask me that?
Yeah, they got mad popcorn. Man, they don't know, man. They got to go out there, man.
Yeah. You're going to ask me, do I eat popcorn in Liberia 1776? You ask me that too? Are you gonna ask me, do I eat ice cream? Oh yeah, that one ice cream parlor check it out, Dave, by Tubman Boulevard, the ice cream parlor right there.
Yeah.
That's the one that got the neon lights on the outside.
I have Kyle, I gotta go out there, man.
Okay,
I know
now in that
everything is
right next
changing.
to it now.
Because I ain't go out there last year. See, you went out there last year.
Yeah, but
I
I know.
ain't
But
go
check this
there
out.
last
Check this
year, so
out.
I don't know what's
They just
going
opened
on.
a New York style pizzeria right next door. I think they're owned by the same guy. New York style pizzeria.
Yeah.
I can't wait, man.
I gotta go out there and see what's going on.
I want New York style pizza so bad when I go there, Liberia, man. I have everything complete. I gotta have my pizza, man. So yeah, man. So yeah, Liberian could probably never say, but it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. If they got shot until Africa, the Fulani is the only one that's really good enough to compete with the Lebanese, but Liberians and Africans
Syrians don't know that.
What?
He said only Lebanese. He said Liberians can never set up shop in Lebanon.
I believe
only
the
Liberians don't know
Fulani
that.
Fulas are there in Lebanon. The Fulanis are everywhere. I don't know. Would you say racist Arabs or whatnot? They're not like that in Liberia.
Nah, they're not like that in Liberia.
They're not like that in Liberia.
They're cool as hell in Liberia.
They maybe to other Africans, but they don't pull that shit in Liberia, bro. It's a different country.
Nah, they ain't pulling that shit in Liberia. They get murked. They pull that
bullshit. They don't do that. Shit like that don't go down in Liberia, man.
They get fucking
because
murked.
all the businesses that they have in Liberia, they're rented. They don't own the fucking. Even though they're paying some Liberian rent.
Mm-hmm.
The different. It's not like fucking Sierra Leone, where under the British they owned a lot of stuff like that. They don't have that power in Liberia, thanks to our ancestors. They made it strict. They made it hard for foreigners to get land and property in Liberia. So how do Lebanese have everything? What are you talking about, DK? You never been to Liberia. Most of the economy, most of the businesses are Liberian. My cleaners. You ever been to Lone Star Cleaners, Dave?
No, I haven't been there.
It's right next to when you come down. Where the Pan African Plaza building is, that yellow building. When you first get on Tubman Boulevard, it's right there. Lone Star. I've been getting my clothes. It's a dry cleaners. I've been getting my clothes dry cleaning there for years now.
Yeah.
Some American Liberian lady and whatnot. She actually lived in the States and whatnot. She has a dry cleaning business. Yeah, that's Nigeria, bro. But yeah, Liberians own casinos, they own clubs, restaurants. Got to go to Calabar. Calabar is the largest and the best club I've ever seen, I've ever been in. That's in Liberia. That's all my guy. I forgot his name. He's a Liberian. That's the best club in the world, the Calabash. That's you gonna go there, Dave?
Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
And Club Mazzarato. all owned by Liberians, you know. So the bottom line is what you see in Lebanese do. Lebanese, I like Lebanese because they got those ShopRite stores, right? And you go inside and you got the AC, right? That's what I love. That's the only thing I love about it. It'd be so hot. Be like, oh man, I gotta get some AC. I like to go into the Liberian shop, man. But I like the AC, man. You know, so they always got
AC
these
get
shops with
you.
the AC in them. You know, that's the one thing I like about Lebanese shops. You know,
AC will get you.
yeah, man. It's so hot in there, man.
No,
Like,
but
man,
you know they got everything set up in it. You know that's why everybody like to go there. They got everything set up.
it'll
They
be
got
ice
everything
cold. As soon as you
organized.
walk in, it's ice cold. You know, in there. You know.
They got everything organized. Everything set up nice.
Well,
So
DK, I do support the Lebanese, right? Because of them, man, Liberia is building. You
they
see all
got
the
the
new
best
buildings,
shops, man. They the ones,
and
man.
also they
They
bring
doing a lot of investments in the country,
all
man.
the
It's good for the
what you
country.
call it? City builders is like Home Depot on steroids. You know, if you want to build a home addition to your house, anything, city builders are there. If you want to, even if you want to build your erect an office building, all the stuff is right there in city builder. You know, the support beams and stuff like that. You might have to import some of the concrete and stuff like that, you know, or marble. No, they got the marble floors that you could buy. You could literally deck your house out in Liberia with city builders, you know. And so the bottom line we're supposed to do is say, no, we can't have. Look, the bottom line.
Yeah, 1776 can't speak anymore. Put him on a hiatus.
No, he's enemy. He ain't saying that because he found stupid. So, oh, you use Lebanese. What the hell, man? These guys don't understand Africa. I can tell he's never been to overseas before, you know. You go overseas, you ain't thinking about that shit. You ain't thinking about who owns what, where, because you know the country. Everybody in the country is paying taxes, so it doesn't matter, you know. Oh, it is what it is. It says Herbert McClay look uphill his unique ties to Liberia and many other groups fought for right to self rule in Liberia. Oh, I can't wait. I'll be there in a few weeks. I can't wait. And where do you leave, Dave?
Pardon me?
When do you leave?
I'm leaving today, man.
You leaving today? You getting on the plane?
Yeah, man.
Leaving today, man. Safe travels, bro.
Yeah. Hey, Dave, what do you fly? Who are you flying on?
Man, I got a Brussels ticket, man.
How much your Brussels ticket cost?
I got it for 1,200.
Yeah, Brussels are cheap, man, but the prices went back
I
down.
just, I just got it. It was a
No,
few.
but do you like the way they treat you? They still
I
treat
don't
you.
like the way they treat us, but
I
it's,
don't like
you
that shit.
know, they
I really
treat
don't.
us
I
like,
really don't. Because I'm gonna end up fucking hurting somebody. If I did that shit, I'd have hurt somebody. You know, you got to almost tell them, look,
nah,
I'm not.
man,
Don't
you
treat
gotta
me like a
relax,
fucking
man.
African.
You
You
gotta
know.
relax, OG.
Yo, I'd be
Relax,
like, don't treat me like no
OG.
fucking African, man. You say, I have to pull out my American card. I hate that shit. Yo, but I love Royal Air Maroc. You know, it's a little more, but I like Royal Air Maroc. You know, Brussels is probably faster. You know, because you only got a 5 hour layover. You know, how long is your layover? 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours. No, 4 hours. 4 hours.
Okay, Morocco's layover is 14 hours, but they put you in
I
a
don't like the
hotel.
long. That's the problem too. That's why I kind of just deal with
Yeah, but
their
they put you up
bullshit.
in a hotel. There you go. They get some sleep, breakfast.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they give you a free hotel. You drive to Marrakesh, right? It's a nice ride. Morocco's beautiful, man. You know, and they put you up in a hotel. When that, they put you breakfast, lunch, dinner. That room, so actually they give you lunch by room service, right? I sleep, then they take everybody got to be downstairs at a certain time. So the bus leaves, go back to the airport, right? And you get ready to board your plane. Yo, I love Royal and Morocco,
Yeah, Morocco.
But I'll see though. I might do Brussels again. You
I just like it
United,
because of the layover. That's the only reason. Just
Only thing I don't like is the fact that in that airport, that's 5 hours. Those uncomfortable chairs. You lay on the ground.
nah, I lay on the chairs, but I try to get a whole row. No, it's a section I go to.
Right.
It's a section that I go to, a part of the airport where they got the long chairs.
I wasn't at that one. I was
Before
sitting
I
there.
before
I
I
had
even
I
try
was so
to
fucking
go
miserable, man.
all fully in.
I was so fucking miserable, man. I was like, God damn, man, please get me out of here. You know, Carla main point to attack Nigeria is gone. You know, how am I attacking Nigeria? You know, Nigeria demolition. Yeah, right. Who heard about that? Nigeria demolition Makoko? No, that ain't happening, bro. That ain't happening, Principe. You know, wishful thinking. You know,
I think African Goddess did say something about that before.
they have to take an atom bomb to blow that place up, man. You know, they evacuate everybody and whatnot at gunpoint, and then drop an atom bomb on that place.
Where, Tyler? Come on,
Makoko.
Tyler. You can't be. Dang, man, we just so anti-Nigeria, man.
Yeah. Shit,
I,
where you
I,
been, Dave?
It's just very anti-Nigeria.
Who
We've
me?
been anti-Nigerian ever
I
since
know, but it's like that.
Well, no, I'm not anti-Nigerian. I just think they could do better, man. You know.
Yeah, I think they could do better too. Yeah, I think they could do better too.
Yeah, they could do a lot better,
They
but
could do a
hey,
lot better.
You know what gets me is
Nigeria is not a
what
real
like Nigerians
place.
is this. They always, instead of building their country up, right? They're always trying to compete and compare themselves to Black America. I hate that shit, you know?
Yeah, they just make themselves look fucking stupid.
And
Shit.
it's like, dude, man, you do not have to fuck it every time. Like Afrobeats, before we can even start liking it, they start saying, well, we're going to replace hip hop. I mean, they say stupid, silly stuff that you know how people of low intelligence don't think before they speak. When you know we got somebody silly, you say, okay, don't say it. Why don't you say it before
They
they?
had a good run though. It's still, you know.
I mean, it's
Oh
okay, man,
yeah, they had a hell of a run,
but the bottom line is this, you
it
know,
could have been a lot longer.
they got a lot of London if
Got too
they weren't.
cocky. Got too cocky, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Got too cocky.
they're like, oh, we're taking over. No, man, don't work like that, bro. It's like this. We like your music, we like you, and everything. When they start making all these statements and whatnot, you know, the public, oh, hip hop. Look,
yeah.
man, it all comes from black. All the culture and music comes from Black America.
Hey, what did I say? All roads lead to what?
And I know FBA, not
All
FBA.
right, for you, Colin, we're gonna say BA, Black
No, the
Americans.
Heritage Americans. You know,
Oh, shit.
all
Yo,
roads lead
people
to
like
Heritage
yo,
Americans.
1776. People liking this,
76
man.
with
I mean,
this
yo,
bullshit.
Bantu. They liking
Heritage
this, man.
Americans.
They liking this. They
Hell no,
liking this emphasis,
I'd
man.
rather say Black American shit. Fuck
And we're gonna say
that.
Heritage Americans. No, you guys asked
Fuck,
for it, man.
fuck that.
Heritage Americans, man. It is, man.
Fuck
Heritage,
that,
man.
Collie.
Heritage Americans. It is what it works for me.
Oh shit. You got
Nigeria,
176.
merchant, save Ghana. Yep.
What about the heritage, man? It's
Nah.
about, you know,
The bottom line is by some
history, you
miracle, right? I
know?
don't know what it's going to take, man.
Alright.
But the bottom
B
line is this.
BAA, Black Heritage Americans. BHA.
All I want is in Afghanistan, you know, I want us to build. I want to know why, Dave, that if they say Africa has all these minerals that they say, why is Africa so fucking poor?
They
Every time you look around, you say
Kala, hold up, Kala. I want to say something controversial. I think Africa would be better if they didn't have minerals.
I think so
They use
too.
their damn brain.
Yeah, I had to take.
I think my whole thing is this, right? I think Africans when they got minerals, except for Botswana for the most part, right? They basically like whoever's in charge, whatever like that. They all basically like if I get in charge, office or not, it's based on who could broker the best deal with Europeans because there's no infrastructure, right? In other words, Africans, unfortunately, right? They say, well, how do they get the price for the dime? Except for Botswana's making a move right now.
Yeah.
Africans don't control the price of minerals and everything because they have no use for it. You know, that's what we said earlier. How they don't want Africa to industrialize. If Africa industrialized, then it could create its own commodities market and stuff like that, set prices, and then they could drop prices of minerals so low if they produce it themselves that
Yeah.
people are forced to bring all the industrial and manufacturing to the continent to save money.
Well, that just brings us back around to what y'all was saying earlier about the climate change and
Yeah,
how it's
so they
supposed
don't
to
want that.
stop
They would rather
But
look.
the
If they want to save the
do you,
planet, look. Check this out. The Shiloh Institute, the Science Institute that I was part of, they said this key to saving the planet is industrializing Africa because Africa has all the resources, right? And it will make industrial production of cars and everything
But,
else
but let's be
thousands of times
honest.
cheaper.
See, I dropped off because, like, really, I'm a PA purist, right? So I kind of got offended about the Chinese and Lebanese, so I had to take a deep breath. But Africa really is
Oh,
the
dude, man.
store out.
Okay, say what you don't talk under your breath. Say what you fucking mean with your chest,
No,
dude.
like as a PA purist, right? Or organic Pan
Oh,
African.
look, 77.6. You are a bona fide clown. You know, you are not a Pan Africanist. We're not, and you cannot talk to me as being disrespectful.
Nah, I was
About,
talking to Dave.
I have a track record, bro. I have a
He's
Dave.
trying to play it off
77.6. I have an international
He's trying
following
to
of
play
people,
it
right? I have an organization. It's that following people.
He's
You are nobody but a fucking troll online. So coming up here talking about a European is disrespectful to me.
No, like what we like Dave and I we talking
You
the back
just
chat.
say you don't understand.
Like what I don't understand,
Oh,
right?
you
Is
okay? Just say you don't
I know as
understand.
soon as he said that
I'm
it was
saying, look,
up.
I say my college law is there's nothing wrong with having Chinese investors and Lebanese in Liberia, in Africa. There's nothing.
See, like
Because if
Dave,
it was a white person, you would not be complaining. You'd be saying,
but
you sit there to be the referee, you know?
no, but what like Dave and Bantu Mandika, we have kind of like a Christian worldview. So the borrower is a servant to the lender, right? So when you take out $100 million loan to the
Well,
Chinese,
hold up. That's all.
right,
That's all.
and then
That's
you have
what
the
a fucking hold up. That's what
can I speak for 30 seconds?
America dollars borrowed. What are you talking about?
But like I said, the Lebanese are getting,
Hold on. America borrows money every day from China and all the other countries. You know.
but the Lebanese have a foothold, right,
Hey,
within the
hold on.
country.
What foothold? You can't. Lebanese can't own anything in Liberia. What are
Listen,
you talking about? You don't know shit
but
about this country, bro.
can I say, can I speak?
They are leasing everything. They don't own
They're
it.
leasing everything. They don't own shit. You
Okay,
know.
but what's the split? 70-30,
Well, it
right?
doesn't matter what the split is. That's just business. You don't understand. You know. That's not your business to understand. You know. You don't know shit. All you do is sitting there talking shit, you know, because you want to disparage. You see that I'm talking about Liberia. Dave
No,
was
I'm not
like, all
disparaging
you
it.
want to
What
do
I
is disparage shit like that. So I'm
no,
just
what I'm
telling you
saying is,
out.
you brought it up. You said you don't buy chicken from the locals. You buy it from the.
You know, the bottom line is this: I ain't hearing this nigga's mouth. You know, that's why I'm glad I got the mute button. You know, it ain't about buying chicken for the locals. If the locals, whoever, like, what Dave, what defines a fucking local? There are Liberians that came back to Liberia that got businesses I could buy from if I wanted to. I just said the people I just happened to buy stuff from was the Lebanese, you know? And it doesn't really matter. I'm going to sit there and say, oh, I got to buy a fucking thing from a local. Whoever's available, whoever like that, who I buy from. I'm not going to sit here and explain myself to this idiot, you know? Oh, you buy chicken for 11. So what the fuck does that mean? Should I stop going to Liberia now, 1776? Should they revoke my Liberian card? Ah, man, these people are stupid, man, you know?
I know as soon as he said he was a Pan Africanist, he was finna kick his ass off.
You gonna talk to college Genesis about being a fucking Pan African, you know?
I knew it was up.
The bottom line, the guy's a joker, man. You know, one minute he's a fucking said, I'm so proud to be American, and then next minute he's a Pan Africanist. The dude is fucking insane. Really, he's insane. He needs mental help. Either he's a CIA or he needs serious fucking mental help.
Damn.
Probably, the dude probably needs 77. You need mental help, bro.
You CIA 76 or you need mental help?
Either that,
Which
either
one is
CIA
it?
or he's fucking. He needs real mental health. Really, just sad.
Oh shit.
But I'm not gonna go back and forth. I don't argue with nobody. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that no more. I don't
Yeah, that
argue.
is crazy. One
Yeah,
minute
I want
you
to have good conversation.
Captain
I'm
America,
sorry.
next
It
minute
was
you
a
Pan
mistake on
African.
my Apple Watch. Sorry. But,
What you say, Dave?
You on your Apple Watch? You said.
yeah, I was on my Apple Watch.
Oh,
A mistake. What's up?
I just can't wait. A few more weeks. More weeks. I'll be on the plane, flying. Boy, man, like I said, man, it's like I go into a different world, man. I can't wait to get there, man.
man, Dave's leaving today, man. Man,
Yeah, man. Well, I'm
hey,
out,
the
man.
fuck up out of here. What?
Yeah,
Damn.
man. I'm a mover, man. We can't, you know what I mean? I'm an international lit
Nigga
nigga, man.
said
I
Hey,
ain't a
I'm.
Dave,
local
what other
Nigga
nigga.
countries?
said
What other
I'm
countries?
moving,
International
son.
Hey,
nigga,
Dave, what
man.
other countries in Africa you been to?
Pardon me?
What other countries you been to in
I've been
Africa?
to Ivory Coast. I've been to Guinea. I've been to Senegal. I've been to
I,
Nigeria,
I've been
Ghana.
everywhere, man.
Nothing like Liberia, right?
Nah, not like Liberia, man.
Nothing
I
like
don't.
Liberia. Yes.
I'm partic. My thing is the food. That's why I can't. Other African countries, I'm particular with the food.
Yeah, I
Right?
like Liberian
You know
food.
what I
I
mean?
look at
I'm
Ghanaian food.
particular.
I can eat that shit.
Ah, you been to all the West African countries, Dave.
Yeah, I've been around, man.
No,
Ah,
it is what it is.
I've been around. I've been going to Africa since I was like 3.
damn.
Yeah.
You
So
know.
like I said, I'll talk to you about Africa. I ain't talking to this other clown about Africa. I mean, dude, if you haven't touched African soil, you can't talk to me about Africa. Talk to me anything else, but
The
Africa.
only thing I need to go start going east and west, man. Like Carla say, Angola.
Oh yeah, we gotta make our way down to
Yeah,
Angola,
we gotta
Dave.
make our. I'm gonna start making my way.
Maybe 2027, we're gonna put it together, plan together to get to Angola. I already got people down there, That's gonna be big when we fucking connect Liberia with Angola. Oh my god, that's gonna be big right there. Angola's a land down under. That's Angola's the end
Heard a
game.
lot about Angola, man.
I
A
love
lot.
Angola. That's the prize right there. Angola, Liberia. Well, we need a base camp. Liberia has to be the base camp. No, Liberia has to be the logistical center for what we're doing on the continent. You know, somehow, some way, man. Like I said, if the ISIS and Caliphate could do it, we could do it, right? We gotta find a way how to, we need to basically. And somebody talk and they go talk to me about it. They're like, "Do you know any African Americans that could operate oil industry?" There's people. I have opportunity to fucking get us an oil block, get us in the oil industry in Angola. You know, they want Black Americans there. I said it's like I'm preaching, I'm singing from the rooftop. The Africa's open. They want us there. My BAO Angola chapter, man, they're off the chain, man. They want go to the link site, check out the Angola chapter, Dave. You got people over there waiting for us to come. I said, well, let me get established in Liberia first. That's what I was going to do. Establish in Liberia, then we can put the two countries together.
Yeah.
So
Liberia, we gotta do something in Liberia, man. That place, I don't want
yeah,
to
we
see.
have to do it. Liberia's going to be the place. Liberia is where we're going to launch from. That's going to be home base. That's base camp. And so, therefore, anybody in other countries in Africa that want to do business with us, they don't no longer have to come to the United States. We could beat them in Liberia. That's Pan Africanism. Not this fake nonsense that 1776 talk about. I'm gonna give it a Arab. Let me delete this fool's comment. So like I said, I can't deal with this clown.
Hey man, you gotta take him to Liberia with you.
I take a nigga nowhere. I don't want I do not like niggas like him. They say you're a future. And this guy is beguiling people. Your vision's like, oh, look, this guy's a fucking clown. You know? Did you understand when somebody's playing in your face? This dude
Agent
ain't no Pan-Africanist. This dude's a fucking joker. You know?
Agent 76. That's what Princip said. Call you.
Yeah. So, like I said, this is
Agent.
what I hate about this movement. I'm gonna start blocking people altogether. Right? I'm gonna really start blocking people altogether. If I feel you're not fucking what you call I'm too real for this movement. And when how about this? You know, I think I'm gonna block you permanently now. 7276. Goodbye.
Nice knowing you, buddy.
Nice knowing you, bro. Now you're blocked permanently. How
He
about that?
What
probably
did he
make.
say,
He
Kyle?
probably
What
make.
I don't know, but I
platform,
He
just I
probably.
Kyle?
just
He probably
I
make another account,
playing
man. He
fucking
ain't
hey,
going nowhere.
look, N1B1. If you're trolling, I will block you permanently too. I am not fucking playing. This is not a play site. Hey Dave, what part of when you talk to me, do I sound like I'm a fucking playing games?
You're
I
not
sound like I'm
playing, man.
serious.
You're not playing.
I am not fucking playing. So I don't want nobody up on my show that's fucking playing games with me. You know? You will be gone. Now 1776 is gone.
I'll see ya.
See ya. And also, I kicked from the studio. I just kicked them from the fucking studio. Get the fuck out of here. Bye.
Yeah,
You know,
76.
he's gone completely.
What did he say, Kyle?
You know,
What
he
did
was basically saying,
He
I'm the
tired of
real
him
one.
talking about he a Pan African and all that
Yeah,
I'm the
yeah.
shit.
real
I
one.
told him to chill with that, man. I told him to chill with that.
Yo,
I
so the
told him
bottom line,
that triggers him,
you do
bro.
not
No,
come
he's
to
not a
college.
Pan African. That I agree with you. He's not
Yo,
a Pan
you are not.
He's
You do
not
not come to College Genesis and talk like that. You
he
know,
ain't Pan African.
because people are listening
That one
to
I
this.
don't agree with him.
I
He
got
got his
serious
own
people that follow
philosophy,
me
but
and listen to me, right? And I got this jackass in my chat room talking shit, and I'm letting him get away with it. You know, and people are like, "Why are you letting this guy get away with this shit?" You know. So I had to get rid of him. How many times did I warn him?
Shit, every fucking show.
So he's gone. You know, you never see him again. He'll come up with some new profile. I'm gonna block him again too. You know.
Yeah, he probably come back with another profile.
I'll block him again too. You know, he's done. He's fucking gone. You know, I don't want to see him again. I don't want to hear him breathe.
Look at Dark Migo. Where you been at, Dark Migo? You should have been blocking his ass in the chat.
That's what I'm saying, man. My freaking moderator is asleep, man. I give him a wrench for it. If I gotta keep blocking people, I don't need moderators. You know, I do not. Yo, look, this is if I don't care about people disagree with me, right? But the seriousness and the integrity of this platform has to be fucking thing. That dude's not hilarious. He's a fucking idiot. I'm not here for jokes. N1B1. I'm not here for fucking jokes. What part of that you understand? I know I'm funny sometimes, right? But I am fucking serious about this.
Yeah, he makes some nice jokes sometimes, but so what? Shit.
He just says a bunch of stupid shit, you know, and then trolling me on fucking Liberia. Do not talk about fucking Liberia, you know. No, Dark Migo, I never told you not to block people.
Not block him, but you could have timed him out or
Time
something.
people out, delete the comments. And if you have to block somebody, I give you the wrench for a reason. Block them. Whatever your discretion is. I don't care what nobody say. If you feel like blocking somebody, block them. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, shit. Frenchie blocked my ass right away.
She does her job, man. You know, block people, man.
Say, get that motherfucker out of here.
If I gotta sit here and look at people fucking trolling me and I'm distracted because I'm in the chat room, then I don't need moderators, you know? I let people be moderators because I want people to block people. Simple as that. That's all the moderators there is to block people. If you're not blocking people, you're not doing your job. You're not deleting comments, you're not doing your job. Because the bottom line, I don't mind people disagree with me, but that guy is disrespectful. Come up here calling himself a he's a true Pan-Africanist, right? On one hand, he's a Pan-African. On one hand, he's talking about he loves fucking America and all shit like that, you know?
Heritage American and all that. Nah, I don't think that go together.
Yeah, look, Dark Migo, that was not me complaining. That was Hustle Smart. I disagree with that. I have the final say about whatever like that. Don't worry about what anybody say. If I tell you can block somebody, you can block them.
If you
I
got
have the
a
final say on everything that goes on his platform.
you got a wrench the ass, wrench. Put the wrench to their head.
770 is done. I'm tired. No more him, man. No more. I can have my shows now. I don't have to worry about this fucking idiot calling my show with his freaking nonsense and whatnot, spewing this nonsense and everything, trolling me. Gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. And I gave him many warnings, week after week after week. I said, yo, you're going to cut your shit out, After a while, you get tired of people, So it's really disrespectful. It is what it is. Anyway, fellas. All right, Dave, you're going to call me when you get there?
Yeah, I'm going to call you before I did.
What do you say?
I'm going to call you before I leave.
When do you leave tomorrow?
I leave at, my flight is like 6.
Oh, yeah, 6 o'clock flight like everybody else.
Yeah,
give me. I got an appointment at between 2 and 4 o'clock. So try to call me before 2 o'clock. All right.
Okay, no problem.
Call me before 2 o'clock.
I got you.
Good morning, Kala.
Balongo. Kala Balongolo.
I don't know. Because somebody else wants to get blocked again.
Oh man. Yeah, have a safe trip, Dave.
Yo, good luck, man. Be in and out. Chilling like a villain.
If somebody has not, Dave goes to Africa all the time.
Dave done been every fucking way.
I'll talk to him about Liberia and Africa. We could talk, Somebody who's never touched African soil has no business talking to me about fucking Africa, That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's just you got to set a precedence, man, You talk about what you know, right? Why is he 76? Because he's a fucking piece of shit, He was warned. Now, what I suggest you guys do, if you guys like 1776 so much, you go over there, you help him build his channel up. Y'all can listen to his ilk and nonsense all fucking day.
He'll be back with another profile.
But the bottom line is this: when I do that hour-long monologue, right? It's not easy doing a 6-hour show every night. It takes me all day to prepare for a show. While I'm at work, I'm thinking, pondering, whatnot. That's why people say, "Well, how's Kyle come with this?" I'm thinking all day. I wake up in the morning. I'm thinking about what I could say the next night. All throughout the day, I'm pondering, thinking, meditating. It's not easy. And when you got something to say, you'll say it. It comes out. It ain't that easy. So, bottom line is, and also, I put out a vision. My social network is a vision, right? Now, I put out my social network. I wanted people to come and join to contribute ideas. Whatever idea you have, I want to hear it. But I don't want people to come here thinking they're gonna fight with me. Something like that. Don't come here thinking you're gonna fight with me and shit like that all the time. I don't mind debate, we got back and forth, but when you're sitting there just being disrespectful and stuff like that, you gotta go. And incorrigible. Kyle Smart. He said, "Wow, shit." An immature individual blocks dissenting opinion. No, that's not dissenting opinion. No, that's disrespect.
Spartans for life.
That's not disrespect.
Is that 76? He made a new profile already.
No, that's not him. That's Spartans. That's somebody else.
Oh, you know who that is?
Yeah.
Oh.
A dissenting opinion is not fucking disrespect. Is not disrespect. I have dissenting opinion. People disagree with me all the time. But when you disrespectful, like you're talking about me ordering chicken from a Lebanese and what that means, so that's disrespectful. that's disrespectful to my relationship with the Liberian people, whatever like that. Whatever, if I buy something from the Lebanese, it has no reflection on how I feel about Liberian and Liberian people. My wife's Liberian, motherfucker. You know? So people basically, this guy basically just, I'm a true Pan African. Nobody, you don't got your stripes. You can't just get online and call yourself a Pan Africanist. Who did you come up under? You know? Are you with my brother Bomani? You know? It was a joke. I don't care. I'm not here to joke. What part of that don't you understand? This is not fun and games. I'll get rid of all of you. I'm not here to joke. I'm here to do a show and build with people who's trying to build something. And I'm finding out now is, unfortunately, man, except for my brother Dave and a couple other people, that most young black men are here for fucking fun and games. Where the fucking men at? Is there any fucking men out there? Everybody got joke around and fucking clown and shit. It was a joke. I'm not joking. What part of it fucking, I mean, like this, you know? I'm a pan-tribalist. Well, why don't you take your pan-tribalism someplace else?
Pan-tribalist? What the fuck is that?
No, the bottom line is, all I'm asking for is, where the young men who are fucking serious about their life, you know? And I'm just getting disappointed more and more every day with the young black men. I bet I could build a movement better with freaking black women.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, you might have
God, I
man.
could do something with black men.
I have to, man.
You know, most black men stay fucking boys until they're fucking 50. He never disrespect Africa. Look, I don't give a damn. He disrespected me. It's my platform. I can say what I want to say. He ain't decided no Africans. He said that the white man freaking Africa. One thing good about Africa is white man's going to realize. He said Liberia. You heard what he said about the white men going, these Americans going to Liberia for investment. Like, isn't those Americans too late, Dave?
Yeah, it's too late, man. America.
It's too late. Now they see black Americans get involved with Liberia.
They
Now
want to get involved. So, you know.
They see us involved. Now they want to come. He said, "Oh, these white people, they're gonna white people gonna have lower. Once they gonna have things right. When white people there, what are white people gonna do? Right? That Liberians have been doing for 200 years, Dave.
Nothing.
So when people say stupid shit like that, man, he was just really asking for it all freaking night. White people are gonna save Liberia.
Credit.
The whole idea of Liberia is this a freaking country, like I read, that was built and founded by black people, by black Americans, you know, for black people. So the bottom line is this, you know, people sit here and talk about 1776, you know. He practices white supremacy on my platform every fucking day. You understand that? He questioned rationale behind. Okay, let me just delete your comment. And you know something, I'm gonna get rid of you too. You know, how about that? Find me. He goes, what? Look, I'm in Liberia. I can purchase who I want to. What you're trying to do is discredit me and because my name like there's something to it. Oh, white collar judges purchased from white. I purchased from a Lebanese. So what? You know? You got a problem with that? If anybody got a problem with that,
everybody purchased from the Lebanese. It's common. It's not nothing new.
And so the bottom line is, these motherfuckers come up here, all they want to do is fucking, make something because they don't like the fact that I'm able to go to Liberia, right? They see me interested in it, and they want to make something fucking out of it, you know? Why'd you fucking purchase some I purchased some Lebanese Chinese. Who the fuck cares? You know? It's a big deal. Like it's something written in stone. You gotta freaking can't purchase Lebanese Chinese. They're in the country, don't they?
Yeah, they're there.
They're there. They got their legal business, right?
They pay taxes like everybody else.
Talking to stupid people, you know. And I know a lot of these people are not real pan. They just here trolling. They don't
they're not.
A
lot of these guys wasn't Pan African.
They're not Pan Africans. 776. This guy Spartan guy is not Pan Africans. You know, all they want to do is try to come in here and just poke holes in the Pan African argument, right, and run with it. That's all they want to do.
Well,
So the bottom line is this: I see that, and what I'm gonna do is one by one get rid of all of you.
Yeah, I always thought Pan African was a good idea, but it's just not LARP, like he said.
Well, the bottom line, it all depends on what you're talking about. What we're doing in Liberia is LARP. You know, we got large numbers of Black Americans going to Liberia and Ghana and something like that, building, and they're making money. People are building houses, transforming their life, and whatnot, starting whole new lives. People say, "Well, Kyler, you're over there," but I'm in Liberia. I do not care about being an ethnic minority because everybody there is Black. That's the beauty about race, right, Dave?
Yeah.
Well, even if you could go to a place and the people are not ethnically from you, because they look like you, you still feel at home, don't you?
Yeah.
So the bottom line is this idea, oh yeah, well, America, we don't give a fuck about no American Liberians and all shit like that. We're over here in Liberia, man. We're all fucking getting along, kicking it, whatever like that. Nobody think about your tribe, no stupid shit like that,
Yeah, nobody care about that, man.
Nobody cares
Everybody
about
trying
that
to
shit.
move
I tell
away
these
from
fools
that.
that. Oh, your tribe, you got to tribe up. You got to tribe up, whatnot. Ignorant, stupid shit,
Everybody trying to move away from that,
Everybody's
Kyler.
moving away from that and whatnot. So it go like this, respectfully, race don't work in Africa. Oh, yeah, well, it works in Liberia. I don't give a fuck about the rest of Africa. It works in Liberia. Race is everything in Liberia, If you're Black, you fit in. Simple as that. Unless you go to some Nigeria and get with a shit slinging house of people, He got a ton, Master Amigo lurking, chat, slapping up his people. The bottom line is that if I give somebody a mod pen, I expect people to be getting blocked, and I expect people to get in their comments deleted. That's what I want to see. But I think that was a good show. The
Yeah.
Obama Shuffle, I believe. But I think a lot came out tonight, man. We basically said that Obama missed an opportunity, 8 years.
Yeah, it was a missing
Yeah,
opportunity. He could have.
he missed a hell of an opportunity.
Yeah, he
He's
played
not.
it.
He put he has no legacy. His legacy is
He has no
tarnished.
legacy,
The only thing we're gonna know him for is gay marriage. The first gay president. That's
Yep.
it. That's his biggest legacy.
Damn.
Yeah, that's his biggest legacy. The first gay president. The
Damn,
president.
Yeah,
The
bro.
he
president that
created gay
legalized.
marriage and shit
The
like that.
president. He's the gay president. Yeah.
The first the
He'll
first
be.
LGB
Yeah.
president.
Yeah. To advocate for LGBT. That's his
Yeah, he's
legacy.
the first gay president,
First gay
Damn.
president. No, but they have an article saying in
That's
Time Magazine,
crazy,
first
Yeah,
gay
the
man.
first
president.
gay president, basically he just but
There's,
he didn't
That's
start
his
his
legacy.
presidency off like that. He started
there's your man, Obama. I
he's
mean,
a
Collar.
married
There's
man
your
and
man.
whatnot.
No, he
Fuck,
fooled us though. He fooled us.
fucking Obama, man.
Yeah, he did, man. We were
He
taken.
fooled us though. He fooled us big time.
After
Because
that, man, I lost all fucking all interest, respect for politics. That's why it was easy to me to turn the blind eye, or even vote for Donald Trump, because I was so fucking angry of 8 years of Obama, Hillary Clinton, all these other stupid people, Eric Holder.
Obama, but you see, the Obama effect was of the creation of Donald Trump.
Yeah,
Obama
Donald
presidency
Trump would not be
created the Trump
president if it wasn't for
presidency.
Yeah,
Barack Obama.
yeah. White people so fucking mad. That's what created a Donald
They're like,
Trump.
how the hell we let this nigga get in the office twice? They said, and Donald Trump just said, look, and also things like, he would say things like a post America world, whatnot. He said something like, oh yeah, nationalism is stupid, because if you want to fight against each other, that's what the Olympics are for. No, man, war. People being pride of the country want to go to war is going to be there forever. As long as you have nations. He was basically saying we need to be under one world government. And he's the only thing nations should be for is competing in the Olympics.
The first rainbow president. There you go.
He was definitely a globalist.
Literally tried to put the United States under the UN control and the World Trade Organization, all this shit like that. These
Stupid ass motherfucker, man.
You know, had he not done that, he would have went down as a great president, you know. But he was a globalist. He didn't believe in this country, you know, whatever.
He didn't believe in borders. He
didn't believe in borders. He didn't believe in none of this shit, you know.
He was on climate change. He went to
Climate
Africa
change,
telling the African.
Nah,
He went to
let
Africa. He went to
no no no
Kenya.
no 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 no. Let Elvis tell it. He was the greatest
No,
president.
listen. He went to Kenya, had a speech, was
I know.
telling them they shouldn't have air conditioners. They got so much cars. Why they got Range Rovers? They looking at him like you like nigga. You
Like, get your ass out of here, man.
You gotta live beyond
We're
your
trying
means.
to live good life.
Everybody in the rest of the world. These people in Africa are looking at the rest of the world with their nice houses and everything. They see this stuff, you know.
Here he come with this LGBT.
They see bridges, they see railways,
and all
they see
this.
all these things that don't exist in their country.
Birth control, hear that? He talking about birth control. Like what
the fucking eugenicist, like Elvis.
Oh. Anyway, fellas, I got to end the stream. I gotta go to bed.
All right, salute y'all.
All right, Dave. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Y'all take care.
All right,
man, take care.